Hello. Yeah, yeah.
All right. Let's see. Ba-da-ba.
Is the server up so I can load it? Yeah.
All right. And I'm on my way back up the mountain. Already did 5 ore wagons to get out of debt. It's gonna be a long grind.
Discord here. There we go. How's it going, guys? Welcome.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning, chat.
Good morning, chat.
Good morning to Iron Wolf.
Okay.
So I figured I would up the fanciness today. I'm using my laptop to monitor your stream.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully that means less echo on your end.
Well, I've got the audio turned off, so. But I can use my desktop to monitor chat for both, and I can use my laptop to monitor your video,
Yeah.
and my desktop to monitor my video.
Yep. Sounds good. So what I'm going to be working on, I'm going to be trying to finish up the Ironworks depot and yard at the moment. And then I think I'll move to the oil field. I might go ahead and start laying out the oil field depot and getting
be a good
that
challenge.
ready. And then we might be running some trains. At some point, I might end up switching games. Don't know. So we'll see how it goes. So let's just start with some rails and all that good stuff. What are you guys going to be working on? Just running some trains?
I'm running iron ore right now between iron mine and smelter. I have one more load to do before I can switch it up.
Nice.
Unless, of course, somebody is able to restock the iron mine, and then I could just keep doing this for a while. Got to grind my way out of debt. Still got $4,500 to go.
That is a big thing.
I'll try to deliver lumber towards the Iron Man.
Yeah, I know Foreign was on. He was, I think he was getting ready to start doing that as well.
Name is Mike. If it's more easy for you, he can just call you that. I don't think I'm going to remember that. There's too many people that like come and go. But we'll see.
You know, I just realized something. Running the between iron mine and smelter, I'm gonna use the Y junction at the top of the hill for the first time.
Doing 1860 Supras. Is that where we're driving right now? Yes, that is what we're driving right now.
You know, I still have yet to actually see what you've done at the ironworks. I was down there to grab the Heisler, but I never actually took a peek.
It's just gonna be 2 yards. You know, they technically do link together on one side a little bit, but they're fairly independent. They have kind of one way in. There's a person here loading in, I think.
That's me.
Okay.
I know
Tokyo
Foreign is
Drift
somewhere on the
Supra,
map.
yes. Steam-powered Supra confirmed.
I want to set up a helix or a double track helix and see if we can get a train to drift down the helix with one set of tenders or wheels on each track.
I don't think that's able to do in the
But it
current
would sure be
kind of
fun.
setup. I mean, I think it would be a great idea to try. Fairly certain it's going to fail, but you can try it. Let's see. Glad to say it was fixable and the cars were recovered. Very true.
We recovered 3 out of 4. The fourth one was that one state car that was still kind of at the freight
Bottom of
area.
the world. Yeah.
Well, no, it was on top of the world, but the second I even touched it with a derail tool, it just vanished. But the other 3, we were able to.
Where did you touch it with the derail tool? At the place that you
It was
on vehicles, or
no. It was embedded in the woodshed in the water tower.
Oh, well, that's awkward.
Yeah. So the second I touched it with derail, it was gone.
Okay, well,
Because I tried to pick it up and walk it over to our hand laid tracks, and it was just not having none of it.
well, 1 is better than 4, I suppose.
Well, we recovered the most expensive one. That's what's important.
What are the plans for this stream? Just kind of went over them, but working on depots and they're running trains, making money.
Grinding out of debt.
That's the super high level version of the plan. And then I want this to potentially loop down to the left here.
Yeah, it's nice that Y junction that I set up between the mill and the smelter. This is the first time I'm actually going to use it for what it's intended, to go to the left. Because it's always been we would go to the mill.
Smelter. Mill.
Well,
and
the iron mine to smelter. You know that Y junction that we've never touched because we never had a reason to go from smelter direct up to iron mine on the right side.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, okay. I know. When you said why, you're talking about the triangle junction.
Yeah.
I was just like, I don't think we have just a Y junction that loops around. I don't know what you're talking about. Just join the stream. Welcome, Pit. What do I got to do? Connect the smelter or iron mine?
Lots of pain and suffering.
Pain and suffering. Yeah, I agree.
Honestly, a lot of patience. If you're trying to keep your grade low, a lot of patience.
We're all about low grades here. Does this make sense to do? Maybe not. I think we'll just triple it up.
Quad track mainline?
Quad truck main line win? I mean, like if we want to do a quad main,
I think maybe the only spot
we would
that
need
would
a
be
lot more like
justifiable-
traffic to
is
like
the-
warrant it.
And even then, probably only the north-south loop. Like, not even at smelter.
Yeah, it'd be nice for like around the depot area, though. We do want to end up having that cut through that doesn't go near the depot, potentially on the for our main line. So you could bypass it, maybe save off like a minute or 2 of travel time. Though, I think last time we mentioned that kind of seemed like we like the fact that we drive by the depot.
I don't know, it was you who likes driving by the depot.
Well, yes, I do. I like the the countryside leisurely train ride. Did you know that on the Heisler on the left side of the cab, there's a hand valve for the headlights? Yes, that operates the
Generator.
generator. The Mogul
I
has
really
one
wish
as
we could
well.
install gangplanks on these bridges so we don't fall off.
Yeah, that's been suggested a lot, I think, to the devs. Hopefully they do that.
I mean, short of just like adding a track piece or something on the side, or a secondary bridge for just the boards.
Okay, can I get this in here at a different, at a good angle? I think so. That's a bit close. Can I use it as a measuring stick though? Just essentially come back about another quarter step or so.
Also, chat, as I am hosting again,
Do
please try and
that.
remind me to save every so often.
Doop.
I am
That's
monitoring saves on or chat on 2 streams, so
The Mogul has a candle light. It's a hand valve for the air compressor. Was it then the Climax then has the generator on it as well.
yeah, if it has a light, it has a generator.
No, the Mogul has a candle. You just use the lantern, I think. At least that's what they're saying in chat. It's
Oh.
calling.
Maybe it's only the geared ones that have generators. I don't know.
I don't know.
The Climax and the Heisler have the electrical lightning.
Yeah, but is that like because they're geared locomotives and it's a little bit more common for them to have it versus the others?
Maybe.
Okay, let's do a half step to there instead.
This horseshoe bridge that you have on the Iron Line still scares me. It's
The
still
western one?
treacherous. Yeah, the one closer to the mill. The horseshoe bridge that you have, because you
Yeah.
didn't like the long bridge.
Yeah, it's a fun one. I like it. I
It's
mean,
still
it's been reworked. Even Kabuki reworked it.
Maybe that's why it's sketchy.
True.
How's
True.
it going, Thunder?
When DevMan does bad.
Yeah, once I was clear, like that was honestly the only part where I really had to be super careful with the Heisler. Once I was clear of the horseshoe, it was smooth sailing, 9% power the whole way, or 15% power. Up until I hit the mine and found out that the switches weren't set.
That's where I want the turntable to be. It's going to clip through at a weird angle. Maybe I should turn this off to the right a bit instead.
Oh,
Get
is
the
anyone
turntable
actually
a bit
on the
farther
line
down.
heading up to the iron mine right now? Because if so, I'm on my way.
Well, Wolf was over here spawning in, so I don't think he's close to that at all.
I think the only other one on the server right now is Forn. But
Yeah, I
not
don't
in
know where
Discord right
Forn is at the very moment. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no one's waiting. Actually, I'm going to drag this over to this side. Okay.
now. Oh, okay.
Foreign is still loading up the train.
Oh, so he's still at the mill?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I got lots of time. It'd be good. I can test my rework going back down the mountain. Hopefully I have no issues there. Or if I do, looks like I'll have to fix some more.
Yep. It's all about, as you said, lay rail, test rail.
The track,
Derail.
the track layers creed that I put in Discord.
Yep.
Lay the rail, yeet the rail, fix the rail, rinse, repeat. Right now, the only line that actually, the only industry line that actually has passing lanes set up is the coal line because of its sheer length. Setting up passing lines for the iron run is doable. It's just kind of awkward. There's not really any nice places to put in a quick switch out, switch in.
Have to run like a temporary groundwork around this thing.
You haven't actually seen the extra tracks I laid on the coal line, have you, Uthris?
Nope.
The rest stop and the two passing lanes.
I haven't seen crap. The tycoon and simulation aspects of this game makes the game so enjoyable for hours. Playing it right now, in fact. Well, that's good.
Aaron, that's the original Iron Line Helix that Uthris didn't like. It's left as a memorial.
Memorial line.
No, Memorial Helix. I'm kind of disappointed, though, on your rework that you got rid of your double-stacked stonework, because that did look really nice.
Yeah, I'm sad that that kind of disappeared. But you never know. We could find a way to kind of bring it back in some areas. I mean, there's nothing really stopping us from just adding it back in underneath the wooden bridge.
Yeah, that's true.
In a way.
Uh-oh. Chat's demanding that I yeet something off the cliff.
Oh boy.
And there's a petition to reopen the Helix.
Well, that petition's not going to get approved even if you have 1 million signatures, so don't worry about that. It's basically gone.
Sorry, Ron, the overload has spoken.
Okay, so if someone's on the server that wants to run some firewood down to, we need just 4 wagons of firewood at the ironworks. Kind of get that squared away and corrected since the new firewood storage is kind of made.
Didn't you have the cordwood down there to do just that last stream?
I don't know where it is anymore. Like, did they leave the wagons here and the porter here to do that, or did you guys move it after?
Well, I had left the porter down there with the wagons. I don't know if Thorn grabbed it and brought it back. But I had left the porter down there with the wagons when I stole the Heisler.
I do not know where it is at the moment. I'm just throwing it out there in case someone else wants to do that. I wonder if I needed to run OBS in admin mode. I wonder if that's why it's not capturing my game at the moment correctly.
Or do you drop in frames or?
No. I'm not dropping frames, but like when I told OBS to point to the game, which normally is no issue, it didn't do it. It's just capturing a black screen, so I don't really know why.
Oh, that's weird. I know in XSplit it just auto detects.
That's what it does in OBS as well. Or you can tell it to, hey, capture a specific screen, which should work just as fine. But it's not really working. So I don't really know what's up with that.
Well, successfully pulling into the iron mine for the second pickup. And no, the save no longer crashes when I try to save, ever since we got the instability cars pulled from under the world.
We'll wait. Well, to the sorry.
You're fine. You can finish your thought if you want. Tuna Hunter, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy the channel and the content.
I found Betsy, I think.
Oh. Where was Betsy?
On the main line towards the sawmill.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, where it derailed.
You guys are just leaving Betsy around? That's not, like, super nice.
I'll
To,
take
to
her
be
over.
fair, I think we were in the process of fixing it when it crashed from the safe.
Oh.
Speaking of which,
Okay. What do you guys think of this depot at the moment? I think it's alright. Not
Ron,
great.
I'm not going to downhill yeet with this because it will most definitely break.
The user and leave her where she runs off the rails. I know. No support for Betsy, guys. Come on. Please. Thank you. So we'll get these 3 rails in, then we'll work on the bumpers and track ends, and then this is basically open for business. Just need those 4 cordwood wagons to the new firewood depot on the pickup side. Poor old Betsy.
Oh, I got a phantom link on Betsy.
You should be able to still link them, just like if you do the opposite, or not the opposite, but like if you go through all the buttons to like clear out the rail, clear out the link, and then even though you can't see what's going on, just confidently add the link on one side and pin it, and then bump them together. You'll just have an invisible link, but it might still connect up. That's my experience at the moment with that.
Okay, I'll try to make it work.
The mean DM just tipped $2.69. Thanks, appreciate it.
How many locals are we at? We got what? 2 porters, the Heisler, the Climax, and Moguls. That's what, 5?
Yeah. And we're saving up at the moment for 2 more tier 2 porters.
Good morning, typical gamer.
Which honestly we might need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We might need closer to like 8 tier 2 porters long term. Because I want to use
Just
those as
for
shunters.
shunting?
Yeah,
Ah.
I love the looks of those for shunters because they're a little bit more industrial, right? Hey, Thunder. How's it going?
I'm glad that there's like this little ball of dirt that you can count while loading wagons.
Oh, yeah. I just honestly look at the number.
I just count the balls as they come out.
Well, you just like counting balls. All right, fine, jeez. I get it. I don't judge.
I got it to work.
You get it to work by doing that? Or can you actually see the link?
I can see the link now.
Okay, nice. That's good. I'm gonna make this a bit longer. So they're even.
It is nice that the iron mine is a bit of a downhill here, so I can just release the brake and roll forward to load.
Yep. What's wrong with a bit of ball counting? No, nothing's wrong with a bit of ball counting. You know, if you like tennis or football or rugby, at the end of the day. All right, we'll increase this up to 10 degrees. We'll up here. Build another wall. barrier. No one likes to run trains off the back end of a track. Never fun.
This train is pulsating on the track.
That's fine. It's just super excited to get to work. You know, it's just
This is
oscillating with anticipation.
It's like pulsating forward and back. Visually, it looks kind of weird.
All right, some nice more chill music.
Am I gonna rush? Well, I did that earlier, and I decoupled and then derailed. So, but the rework might have fixed it. I did a rework before we started streaming. So with any luck, maybe it's fixed. But yeeting a Heisler with 5 fully loaded wagons is still pretty dangerous.
Yeah. That's something I don't think I would recommend.
As for deliveries to the iron mine, we are completely full on lumber. We are completely empty on beams.
Were you guys able to repair the last save? I think obviously we had to do a little bit of a rollback and then repair, and then they continued playing after I was done.
There was
so.
no rollback.
Rollback in the sense of we lost 10 minutes of work probably between the last save and the first crash. Or
Okay, when you put it that way.
Yeah, it was minor if not negligible.
The Heisler has been renamed the Yeatsler.
Oh boy.
Maybe I'll do that when I buy a Heisler in my own personal save. I'll name it Yeatsler. Yes, Farm. I'm at Iron Mine currently loading up iron. I have 2 wagons to load. I'll be heading back down after that. So you can make your way up if you want.
Alright, get that, and then we do this straight across, like there. And this down 10 degrees.
Missed 2.
So there. It was the 4 carts that had to fall under the map. The hopper was enough to cause it to crash the save. Yeah. It was
Thorn, are you
just
just
enough.
down the hill or something? Change the filter of the stream? The only thing I changed was I changed my encoder from GPU to CPU. Alright, give me a minute, Thorn, I'll be down there.
Actually, no, I want it back here. It'll be better. All right, so we click and then click. Get rid of that. Those and creates a little buffer. Now it's just a little bit long. Fix that. Easy. Get this.
Thorn, roughly how far down the track are you? Saving Private Thorn. That's awesome.
There we go.
Oh, apparently the quality of my stream is significantly better today, changing to a CPU encoder.
That's good.
Which is odd. You would think a GPU encoder would do better, but
You never know.
maybe it's just alleviating the stress off the GPU.
More groundwork. Got to build up this hillside a little bit. That looks pretty good. My stream keeps falling behind for you today? What are you... What do you mean by falling behind? What if wood very slowly but passively filled with the tender when parked next to firewood depot? Um, hmm. I don't know how I feel about that. I think it's an okay idea.
Well, Foreign, I'm already down at the Helix. I might as well come help you get unstuck.
I mean, if we're talking about loading and auto loading, I think maybe the firewood might be cool if it had like a crane on it, just like the other things, and maybe the crane loads groups of
pulls it off the wagon?
like 50. And it doesn't pull it off the wagon, but like the firewood would have like
Oh, to load the train.
to load the train, it would just
Yeah,
load in
yeah,
groups
that
of
would be
50
nice.
with a crane or something. And I do want them. I wish they would kind of rework the crane in the sense of like if I just left click it once, it should go back and forth until it's fully loaded. That'd be a little bit more user friendly, but
I could see that as something as like a tech tree upgrade, if
Yes.
anything.
yeah, if they have it as a tech tree upgrade, that would probably be enough. Something to alleviate long term firewood stuff would definitely be appreciated. Okay.
Foreign, did you even make the switch over to the Iron Line track? Oh,
Yes,
there
a
you
small
are.
crane to load firewood into hoppers would be nice.
How many cars are you bringing? Or is that, or did you break a link?
I'm stuck inside
No
that
tech tree, money base, please. There's already going to be a tech tree in the game, so that's already like confirmed and will be a thing.
All right. Okay. What are you stuck in?
I'm stuck inside Betsy.
Oh, well, you should feel honored. It gets a bit much to fill a tender with 500 wood. True. I mean, what you should be doing is every time you drop stuff off, maybe grab a few pieces of firewood to throw it in there to like keep a constant supply. But I definitely agree. It's just a little much currently.
That looks like a fun way to try and jump up.
But if you have a couple people doing it, it's not too bad. I think a lot of people solo operate trains, which is a lot of where the gripes come from, because doing it by yourself is not super easy or fun at times. But I think they want to try and encourage that, maybe three, unlike the bigger locomotives, actually have a fireman, have a engineer, a flagman, right? That way.
I think I need to reload because my game doesn't take inputs from my keyboard.
Okay, this looking pretty good,
That sounds
chat.
awkward. I'll take a save just in case. We've got a Spanderson in chat. There we go. All right. Here, Foreign, I'll back it up if you want to hook up the link.
Okay, is that good? That's good. Okay. Cool. All right. This yard looks pretty functional to me. Let's just start grabbing some things, putting stuff down. There we go. And I think I need to do the other side. I need to add the stops onto the other side, and then I can say this this depot rework was a success. So you've gathered all the iron ore, Silent?
I had to come back down the line to rescue Foreign.
Oh, okay.
Foreign, are there any breaks set?
Hold on, guys. I'm getting messages from. Hmm. Got the game, you're downloading it? Oh, I hope you enjoy it, pal. So yeah, the stoneworks to the loading platform looks good. I agree. It's a neat little trick. I also, for this one, for the ironworks, I kind of went a little overboard with it. Okay, that's fine. Like, so you can see we enclosed the actual unloading loading zones, made like basins using the stonework. I think it looks a little bit better over here. And then we use bridges to make like pallets that the items would be sitting on.
Come on, Mogul, you can do it.
Okay. So we'll run over here. I'm going to be running trains soon. I can't go like multiple streams without running some trains. I hope not.
You could take a run up to the coal mine. You can have a look at the new bypasses and the refueling station.
I saw it on the map. So I'm fairly familiar with what you did there.
So what's going on today?
What's going on today?
Well, I'm climbing out
trains.
of debt. The slow process of climbing out of debt.
All right, I guess I heard there needs some beams at the iron mine there.
Yeah, there's
Plank-
always going to be a
planks
need
and
for beams. Right now, we're on our way up with the Mogul with Thorn, who's got a load of 6 wagons of beams and 3 of lumber right now.
How
I'm
far
not-
off are we from the tier 2 porters? I don't know. Is anyone close to being able to afford like 2 tier 2 porters? Or at least
Or
one?
even just one. Thorn, what level are you right now?
That's fine.
Like I know on my stream last night, after you took off, we funneled all our money into one guy to get him to level 2 and get the money, and I think it took us all of like 20 minutes to afford a T2 porter. Just running cordwood.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't take long to afford that one.
Okay. Foreign has the level to buy it. Foreign, how much, what's your money at right now? Because it's what, like 3,200 that you need to buy the T2?
I think it's
Yes.
3,200 without any upgrades.
Yeah. He says he's almost at 3K.
Almost 3K
Yeah.
on money, and then he's, high enough level to buy
He
it.
says he's level 3. Oh, he says he has 36, he could buy it right now.
Oh,
With the
Cars,
upgrade.
yeah.
2 cars.
If you can buy it, that'd be great,
Well-
Foreign.
What do you want to name it?
And that'll do stop.
And what number do you want to put on the front?
I don't know. You guys can come up with a name. The number has to start with a 2, though. I think.
Well, it's just the little number that shows up on the very, very front
All right, come on back.
of the Steam.
Well, the number correlates to tier. So if it's a 200 class engine,
You
it's a
should
tier
drive
2
because
engine.
I'm still loading in.
I'm still loading in as well. So that's why you.
Oh,
Alright, I
okay.
think I just finished loading in.
I don't know. My chat is demanding to name it Yeatsy.
Alright,
Let's see.
I'll come up and drive if you watch the back.
I'll do so.
I mean, if that's what you guys want to name it, go
I
ahead.
don't know. Uthris' chat. What do you want to name the T2 Porter?
Alright, come back.
You're good to go.
Silent getting out of debt won't last long. True.
It depends. I mean, most of the rail is already done. There's not many trees left to chop down.
Yeatsy. Oh my god. Call it
And
potty.
my game crashed.
Oh.
Had to go to something to get a saving though. Level 3, have 3600. All right, foreign. Yeah, it's my save. I'm gonna name the damn thing. Fucking Jesus Christ.
You're gonna name the Porter Jesus.
I mean, might as well at this rate. Anything's better than Yeatsy. Here we'll get a tier. Get one foreign. Get it with the lights and name it Tuggy. And number 201.
Ron, I'll take a save as soon as I pull the mogul into the iron mine. So I can't save while in UI mode.
I think that's a compromise. Uthris Rock needs to be like the 70 class, okay? With flags on it and shit. Alright, this is all good. And let me know when you buy it, foreign, so that I can teleport back there and pick it up. IE. I would say. Actually, I think I'll just teleport over there now. You guys want one named Potbelly? Well, we're going to have a lot of tier 2 porters, so there's going to be plenty of opportunity for you guys to name trains and things like that. So I'm going to go back to spawn and see this porter.
Alright, Farn, we've arrived.
All right.
I'll pull him right behind the
she's here.
Heisler.
Hey, Bitsy. We're gonna move you out of the way because I'm gonna be using those cordwood wagons. 201, correct. Does that fire? Ooh, there it is. Just spawned in. Does that firewood depot that you have halfway towards a coal mine need fuel?
Probably, because I just placed it down. I never brought anything out there to fill it up.
Okay.
So it'll just have whatever starts with a default.
All right, guys. We just got our first tier 2 porter of like 8 that we'll have around. And the porters after the name of the industry they'll be working at.
Now I think maybe the next one we name Shunty,
Shunty?
or we could name
People-
it the Black Sheep. It's the black sheep of the family.
See here, let's go ahead and blow out the flame here. Nice. This is the Tier 2 Porter.
So what's needed more up the iron mine, planks or beams?
It'll always
Equal.
be beams more than anything, because you
Okay.
can only carry 3 per load.
9
Okay,
cars
but
of
I mean,
in
beams
it's
In terms of numbers, 20 beams, 24 planks. You will have to try and alternate them, because to what Silent said, we can only carry so many beams because of the how many wagons we have, and you can only carry 3 instead of 6. But
then. Alright, we'll try to.
like on a load of, for example, how many wagons do you have?
Let's see, I think I got about 9 or 10.
If you have 9, right? So bring 18 beams and the rest planks. And then when you get up there and you drop those off, you have to kind of do some math and be like, okay, well, I have X number of beams left or X number of planks left, and I'll try and account for it.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm heading back down the mountain. Yeah, mine is all yours, Forn.
Yeah, just waiting for this thing to heat up. Tuggy. Actually has a name. We don't have many named trains. So what is
What
this?
fault is
Is this an O42? Is that
I think so.
okay? I can't wait for the 060 order. That thing looks pretty cool. And then with the little tinder box behind it.
Yeah, I really like the T2.
At 9 cars, 18 beams, 18 planks. Yes. If you want to do perfectly even.
Alright, I figure
Name
we
one
can just
spunky.
build up the iron mine until it's above 100 again, and then do 2 runs with it. Alright, how many T2 flat cars do we have kicking around the map that are available for picking up beams and rails and iron from the smelter?
Well, I mean, it sounds like we have like 9 or so doing beams and planks. I think we have probably another
there's
9
nine.
or so.
There's 9 of them attached to the mogul that's at the iron mine right now with Forn.
And I've actually got 8 back here.
Okay, so that's bad at math. Too early in the morning for math.
I think we have like 16 total or 17 total of the things. And so if we have 2 trains running, those are the only 2 trains that are using them. So Forn has them, and then
So I think we're at a
also-
point where if we want more, we'll have to buy more.
Yeah. Who's the other person talking right now? Is that you, Kander? Or Wolf?
Yep, it's me, Paul.
Okay, Paul. Ugh. Losing track of people.
No, the T2 Porter is definitely not a trap. It's a massive upgrade. Holds more firewood. It's not super wobbly. It looks really nice.
Yeah, it's just and it has a little bit more standing room, so you can kind of like chill on it.
You don't
Sure, my
accidentally
hat
fall
clips
off.
through the ceiling, but that's fine.
If you take a really good look, they did an amazing job modeling the wood paneling on the side.
Like the texture or the actual wood paneling?
The texture of the wood paneling where the name sits, like it actually looks like it's a piece of stained wood.
Nice. And yeah, it is definitely less wobbly. Very nice. All right. So yeah, Forn is currently carrying 18 beams, 18 planks to the iron mine, I guess.
Oh, he's already at the mine. He's on.
Already derailed.
Did you forget a switch?
I was reading chat. Not paying attention.
There you go, chat. First derailment of the
First
night.
derailment,
Start
and
the
it's
counter.
brought to you by Urko.
Start the counter.
Alright, we're gonna load these last 2 cars up with beams. So
We need
we
to get like an
18 beams.
automated counter for derailments. I wonder if there's a way to integrate that with Streamlabs, just auto count for derailments.
I'm sure there's something, you know.
I'm now passing the first of my 2 rework sections.
Stop.
Stop it.
Okay, stopping this. Throw this over here.
First rework section is successful because it
Wait,
is
I derailed. I derailed before silent. Well, I mean, yeah, I did. Look, I've been in building for like a couple streams. Okay, Silent played 10 hours yesterday. He's super trained up on running.
You want to
trains now.
derail it? Fine. I'm releasing the brakes.
Oh my god, no!
No brakes.
We're just gonna. Oh, actually, wait. I don't have to do. I don't have to re-rail you. Do whatever you want. I don't care. No longer my problem.
Maybe on my stream I'll put a little counter that says derail counter Uthris 1, silent 0.
Alright, I'm gonna top Betsy up on fire with you.
Oh, you want U-test? Alright, fine. Full reg, no brake. There you go. Nope, no save before you. I took a save at the top of the iron mine.
Whoa.
I'm in a
We're gonna
rework mode.
swing around,
chunk of this.
hook up
Should
to
be okay.
these. How many do we got? 1, 2,
You can top her off in front. There's another one.
a little bit more than 8, but I just need.
Oh, there's
8.
another one up here? Okay.
Is anyone at the logging camp or not right now?
Should we take the cars with us then if we're topping up the front?
Yeah, because we can ride through there.
Perfect. I'll go back for the cars.
almost derailed again.
See, the only thing that would derail me right now is if Uthris beats me to the helix and changes the switch.
Or I just delete a section of track. That'd be easier.
Yeah, but it's not as explosive.
Depends if I delete the middle of the helix.
Yeah, but I'm not going up. I'm not going up the helix though. I'm going down to the mine or to the
Oh.
smelter.
Well, I could just delete one of the bridges halfway up to the mine. Have it tumble down off the cliff.
Well, so far the intentional yeet is actually going well. The 2 sections I reworked have proven significantly more stable.
Alright, Tuggy.
And now I got wheel slip.
Alright, so we got a pin and link there. Let's just clear this out, make sure there's nothing. Okay. And we'll just back this into spot. Get the bell going.
So someone's coming down from the ore mine right now?
I'm already past the helix.
Alright, I think we'll meet you on the main line.
I'm not going to the main line. I'm going right down to smelter.
Alright.
I might head out to the coal mine though to pick up a load of that and take it out to the ironworks.
Okay, very good.
Actually, I think that's exactly what I'll
There. Check brakes.
We're just gonna
Check
wood up
brakes.
here and then we're gonna head up to the ore mine.
Yeah, I mean the way the route's set up, so long as you guys are going up the western side and he's going down the eastern side, you guys will never really collide.
Alright.
Alright, so we need to maybe connect that up. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On that. 2, 3,
This
4,
this
5,
2%
6,
grade
7,
rework is
8.
really nice.
Alright, we're gonna leave this behind. Come on.
Alright, I will have to stop up in here, change the switch.
There we go.
Other than that,
If you find operating the controls on Tuggy better than Betsy, they're literally the same. If you're having issues unloading, I think there's going to be people going up there here in a bit to the iron ore mine.
I'd really like to know what's actually causing that issue with unloading, because it seems a
I
lot of
would
the
like
time
to as well.
it's either you can unload or you can't, and the only one at that point is the host.
Actually, it's usually like as long as another person's there, they might be able to.
That would be
Like-
helpful.
I was running into that, earlier. Okay, these are all still hooked together, aren't they? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
All right, ready to go.
7,
You're good to go.
Shit.
8. Okay, nope, they're not hooked together. Okay. Just make sure there's no break set on any of these. Because it is struggling to pull it. Okay.
We are now coming up towards the coal mine.
PSA, we appreciate you guys streaming today. Thanks. We're having a good time. All right. Tuggy is on their way to go pick up cordwood. So if anyone's at the logging camp route, speak up now.
Alright, nothing like a modern art staircase to get back up off trestle you fell off.
Yep. Well, always a good thing.
Until you miss the jump.
Oh my lord, this thing's so desynced.
But, Tuggy?
Just these wagons in general. This is one of these moments where I kind of miss being the host, because at least nothing was ever desynced for me.
All right, is this the right way?
Yeah.
Oh, the climax. Still in the turntable to be parked forever. And to make some sort of sacrificial pit to throw the climax into.
Chat, let me know if something's going on with the stream, because YouTube says it's not getting any data. I'm calling BS on that, but I don't know. YouTube things.
Okay. Yeah, that while playing on Silence World makes you nervous, yeah. Yeah, really hoping for better netcode long term. Would be good. Oh god, please stop. I don't think we fully derailed there. Should be fine. I hope. Alright, we need to go left here. Then over to the right this way. And we'll have a good time. If Switch Tower has ever become a thing, and like we need like someone to be like Switch operator dude, I wonder who's gonna end up doing that.
I mean, if it grants XP every time you change the switch, then really anybody could try and level up.
How did we get the map of the rails? So there's a map I can put it in chat, or a site that you can upload your save to, and it generates a map. So you can go there. You can actually see other people's maps, potentially download other people's maps as well. So that's how a lot of people have been kind of getting those things loaded. Been pretty cool.
Looks like I better stop off at the smelter and restock my firewood supply. I'm almost out.
All right, so we got double flag to the left. That's going to bring us into the lumber camp line. Honestly, a switch operator sounds interesting to you. I mean, I'm sure it would. I think it would be pretty cool as well. Okay, that is set. So we're clear to go through. We'll bring Tuggy up to like 30%. Get ready for the climb. And we'll be good to go. Unless I start losing power, and for some reason I can't throw logs into the fire.
Firewood seems to be phasing through the Heisler's firewood storage. Some
It's a normal day here at Railroads Online when fire teleports and disappears, and
seems to be depending on where I aim.
yep.
If you find the right spot, it just always works.
What's the story behind the track that goes straight off the cliff?
Where?
All the way up to the iron mine from the mill.
Oh, so there used to be a bridge there.
Oh, okay.
The moguls parked at the iron mine in the yard out of the way. I wasn't able to unload 3 cars. Gotta take off maybe on later. Okay, cool. So yeah, for you guys who are coming up to the iron ore mine, it looks like there might be stuff to unload. Kind of waiting. If you guys can try it as well.
Yeah, I'll take over the mogul then.
I'm down to $95. I'm sad. What kind of
You're rich.
CEO am I?
You're richer than me.
Well, I mean, that's not hard. You literally cut down half the map.
Well, I don't know about half the map. That would be like 150,000 trees.
You cut down enough of the map. And if it's a double track or not enough track utilization. I think there's benefits. At the moment, we don't have, honestly, high enough traffic to really warrant it. Passing tracks might just be better. But it was kind of built in case we needed it. We didn't know how much traffic we would end up getting or anything like that. I am stalling. Need to sit here and charge the boiler for a little bit. I'll play with the window. The window, like, reflection does some weird stuff when you get, like, right next to it. Check out this wood texture. It looks alright. I wish the text would kind of pick up the texture underneath of it.
Yeah, it just looks like 20 layers of latex paint.
I'm going to fix your sleeping schedule, that or stop staying up late to work on the game. I want
Morning,
you to stay up
Kabuki.
later to work on the game. Please provide us with a big boy. Tier 1 Porter has the window thing too. Yeah, I think it's just what they use to simulate glass. Like when you get close to it, it starts like refracting pretty crazily, but that's fine. It's a minor detail.
You say that, but you're secretly tilted.
No, actually, I'm not. Because the glass can technically do what it's doing here.
You're good to go through.
Tuggy's having a good time. Anyways, Kabuki, what are you working on? You working on anything new and shiny for us? Or still working on some of those new axles? Potentially. Actually, while I'm up here, I did kind of want to add a siding area at the sawmill. Roundhouse and some details. Sounds good.
How's the texturing status for the new turntable going? Do you know?
I mean, that'll probably be a little while. As I write down my glitchy train line. I'm excited for the roundhouse. It'll be interesting to see if it even fits in with everything that we built.
It should fit in the yard that I have set up in my world. Got a pretty large loop for it to navigate around. But the freight yard in this one, I don't know. I mean, your loop there is pretty tight.
Yep. So really close to the circle as well. This isn't my work, but I just dropped on the modeling update. Are you talking about the Porter? The 060? Because I think I already ninja'd that into our chat. I think if that's what you're talking about.
I think you ninja'd it in the Discord, wasn't
Discord,
it?
yeah. Yeah, we were going to start calling it Betty. Or Barbara. All right, we're here.
Upload. Current margin, negative 4,700.
It's an 060 backwoods. Unless you're including the tender, in which case it would be a 4, I guess. But I don't know if the 4 counts towards that or not. I'm a very noob when it comes to like the train engine systems, but I would assume if it's not directly attached to the engine, it's not part of the numbering system. Okay, loading up cordwood. Everyone's favorite commodity.
Do we need to go back, get the beeves?
Tender's never counted in. If it's another wagon getting pulled behind, I don't think the tender counts. Only the wheels on the engine are counted for the engines that are, yeah. Calling over in Discord, just fired the first shots of a Porter War with a statement as to where she can barely pull a loaded log cart up a hill. She's calling for a Porter nerf.
You're good to go.
Yeah, wow, okay.
How dare. Alright, I am now at negative $4,000.
Is the 060 not very powerful? Or are you talking about nerfing the small one? Hey, Alconary, how's it going? Good to see you. And everyone else joining us on this lovely day of another stream. Railroads Online. We might be doing some other games today as well. I might be hooking up my wheel and doing some iRacing today. Because why not? You know, I have a steering wheel. I never really used it much outside of like SnowRunner. So why not get into a little bit of a racing game?
Okay, Porter's headed back down the mountain.
All right, I'm just leaving smelters, so you'll have to check your points at the bottom of the hills as I'm heading up to coal mine.
Got it.
More powerful than either porter, but less powerful than a mogul. That's fine though. Yes. Yeah, I think Betsy does need a nerf. Unless it's actually performing the way that it should, you know. If it's performing the way that it should, then it should stay the same. But because I think the goal is always to make them perform the way they should. So Uthris, you have an account with iRacing? I do. I had one a long time ago. Only played for a little bit because at the time I just didn't have time to get into it. And then so I reinstalled it yesterday. I did a couple laps playing on the like the early or kind of smaller looking Indy cars. I think the V class Indy cars. Had some fun just doing some practice laps. I think I made it around 4 times without crashing. Good time.
World record.
Dude, it is hard. Like yeah. Like so long as you're able to like do some smooth laps without crashing, I think honestly you'll place mid pack in an actual race.
Yes, but mid-pack's not first.
Mid pack's not first, but that's not really how you get rating in the game. I think the bigger rating that matters more is like a safety rating score, I guess. That's like, you know, so you don't crash. Feel bad for the climax. It's not used much anymore. The climax is just broken. It needs fixed.
It's a museum piece.
Yeah. Get a Skippy and try that out. What's a Skippy? Yep, takes a lot of practice to do racing. Well, I think that's cool. You know, I was able to play with my friend. I think he got up to C rating at one point. So we were just bullshitting and just doing laps and crashing all the time. So it was a fun one. One guy using on a multiplayer word as a helper to push heavy trains up a grade by the ore mine. I mean, yeah, I can see that.
I mean, if you're going to be going that slow to begin with, then you may as well
Yeah.
just use it exclusively.
Yeah, if you're going that slow, then you use it.
How many wagons is he pushing then? If he has to use the climax as a helper.
The skip barbers. Yeah, I don't know what those are, but I have to look at them when they're a thing. And when I first played iRacing, I did a lot more like I did some of the truck racing, so like the mix, pavement and dirt racing. Dabbled in some of the early NASCAR stuff. Might try the Mazda series too.
What's your progress coming down from Iron Mine? Because I'm just now approaching the Helix to go up.
I don't know. I guess I'm probably about. My map key's not working.
It won't work if you're in UI.
Probably been going down for about 5 minutes now. I don't really have any landmarks I can measure. I'll let you know when I get to my first switch.
Oh, that was a mistake. Well, now I got 2 wagons in the drink.
Well, that's fun.
If
I
you hit
think
that
just
switch,
about to hit
you're
that
gonna.
uphill saddle.
If you're coming down to that switch, you're gonna have to wait. I have to re-rail.
Okay.
That's 1 and 1. 1 for me, 1 for Uthris. Wait, did he leave the chat? That bastard did.
Need the road channel and the chat channel.
Oh, I better take a save before trying to re-rail this.
Yep.
Apparently, anything to do with water has a tendency to cause crashes.
Alrighty.
Actually, first let's build a bridge so I can get back up.
Just hitting the little uphill saddle.
Okay, as soon as you crest that ridge, you'll be basically right at the switch. At the bottom of that small hill. Which is good because you'll be in range to give me a hand with getting
Yep.
these cars reconnected. Did that seriously just fall through the world?
Uh-oh. Good thing you saved.
Uh-huh. Well,
A reload?
not yet. I'll see what the second one does first. Oh, it's not happy. It's not happy.
I'm looking for orbital freight cars.
All right, one of them is saved.
Or streams or anything like that on the channel. And then Christmas. Honestly, the closer it gets to year end, guys, I might have less and less time to actually accomplish streams. Work is going to get a little crazy.
Just
Okay.
as a heads up, Uthris, we have one rail car that got vacuumed up by the earth again.
Did someone try to re-rail it?
It derailed on a bridge into the water, and re-railing it from the water back to the bridge phased it into the planet.
Oh. Okay.
Now, I took
What
a
kind,
save.
of, what kind of car?
The coal car. I took a save just before I attempted re-railing.
Were you yeeting again?
Maybe.
Yeah, see. Chat, don't give him bad ideas. He's gonna corrupt the save.
Well, that's why I took a save before attempting the re-rail. I have two separate saves.
Okay.
So from saving here on out, it'll be a singular save. I recovered one of them.
Yeah,
The
Kabuki,
other
you warned
one-
him about that in the past, I remember. The water was a big concern.
Weird. Yeah, that's why I took a save before I attempted the re-railing process. So
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
them was
it's fine.
saved. The other one is vacuumed. But with any luck, Roan can work his magic and
I
salvage it.
wonder if it's possible for us to like if that happens, instead of re-railing it, you just like run some track through it and run it over with a train and push it out of the way.
I don't know, maybe.
Maybe. You're driving from KC to Omaha. Well, that's pretty cool. We going on vacation, seeing family or something? All right. Oh, Lord. This train is jumping around.
Last car. Halfway. And you're linked.
Easier to use the collision of a firewood depot to launch it out of the water. True. We could try that.
I didn't even think of that.
Or it might just launch it underground. It could have the opposite effect too, I'm sure. But
Brakes are off, you're good to go.
Thank you, sir. As you try and derail me by hitting the switch.
In real life, sometimes guys would make you stand on the opposite side of the
Oh.
train because they were so scared.
game, please accept my firewood. Please. All I want you to do.
At least you'll know when it works because it glows, bright instantly.
Yeah. But I've already thrown like 20 pieces of firewood in this thing.
Try standing
Oh.
directly above it and going
I
straight
already did
down.
that.
And nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
3 weeks skiing in Colorado would be nice, but not to wait until mid-January because work is going to be nuts till then. Oh,
Yeah, I'll do just a single save from here on out so that I can keep the pre-re-rail save intact.
in case we need to go back to it, yeah.
Yeah, actually what I'll do is I'll use a third slot so I can still do double saves.
Yeah.
And then that way I can send one off to attempt to get it pulled back from the abyss while still keeping an uncorrupted save available.
I think when the train is moving, the logs sometimes just don't register very well.
I think it would probably be good if they implement a system that detects when a car is glitched underneath the map.
And
That
just
it
to auto-respond it to the freight yard or
auto-respond
something?
into the freight yard, yes.
That would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm worried about like the people who have like 20 cars down there, because then that's too many for the freight yard to respawn. I almost kind of wish
Biggest
it was
freight
like in the buy menu to just like recover. You know, it would just list everything that it despawned, but because it fell underneath the map, it moves it to the sub menu, and then like you can just almost rebuy them for free.
I wouldn't necessarily say, well, yeah,
Because
If
the
it has to
freight
be
yard can only hold 6 wagons before it yells at you. So I don't know how it's going to reset everything correctly. Oh wait, this is the wrong way.
Or you have like the train track where you buy stuff. A second one where just the cars that fall through the map are stored until you retrieve them.
Track 99.
Well, like, I think it would just be easier to just have that through a UI rather than something physical in the game. Because I'm sure there's going to be a case where someone, throws 100 cars and it somehow all despawns, and then the rail's too short to have 100 cars sitting on it.
I mean, the other option is that it just like drops them from the top from the earth, and they just kind of spawn upside down on the ground, and you have to re-rail them yourself.
Maybe.
Like if the yard is full, then what it would do is just kind of just keep spawning them, but they would just bounce off the track all over the place, and you'd have to.
Yeah, and you don't foresee any sort of weird physical desync issues with that, or collision issues.
Spitballing options.
I know. That's why the UI is the most simple, basic option.
But as UI,
Because it removes an entity from the game, which means the server will run faster, and then all it's doing is tracking in a table what to re-res, like to bring back. So
Silent, where are you right now?
punish the offenders by deleting the cars because life is hard. Ugh.
I'm on the coal mine, heading up to the coal mine right now. So the iron mine route is free and clear.
I am
You're
just
heading
at
up to the coal mine.
Say again?
You're heading up to the coal mine.
Correct.
Okay, because I'm at the iron mine, I can't unload one car.
Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
It doesn't matter. I'm coming down to, going down to the sawmill again.
Uthris, were you heading up to coal mine to do a firewood deposit? Or are you doing ironworks?
I'm doing ironworks first. That way I can use the main line, and then I'll be going up through the mountain pass to get up to the
Copy that.
coal.
I'll probably have to hold at the mine then until you clear the pass.
Well, you're not going up to the coal mine right now, right?
I am.
You delivering rails and stuff?
No, I'm bringing up the wagons to collect coal to bring it down to ironworks if there's anything up there to pick up.
Ah. Yeah, I doubt we'll really collide.
I'm just at the midway point right now. So I'm now passing through the pit stop that I built.
Yeah, I mean, if the game deletes chat the car that fell underneath the world, that is no different than it just being stuck down there forever to me. So I'm okay with that option as well.
Still kind of stings, but
It stings, but without editing your save file, you ain't getting it back anyways. And that still takes care of any sort of latency desync sort of issues with it.
Chat, what do you think of my pit stop?
Talking to me or someone else?
No, on my stream.
Oh.
Because I'm going through the pit stop now.
Hello, Aiden. Welcome. It's really fun to watch the train stutter its way down the main line.
At least it's not teleporting down the main line.
In spots, it kind of looks a little, a little weird. Yeah.
Just a leisurely stroll through the river valley.
Especially when I go at speed. That really starts freaking out. Hey Kabuki, when is those two new songs gonna be added to the game? On like the next kind of bigger update?
Need to add in like a little a fishing kit or something. Just
Let's do
park
a
up your
couple more.
train, walk over to the river, do some fishing.
What is this, Hydroneer? After 200 hours, need some new tunes. We're at 175 hours. We're getting there. I also just really like the new tunes that were kind of showcased. It sounded pretty good. Okay, pull the brake. And we're gonna go right here.
Just clearing through the second passing lane that I set up.
Kind of just now getting off the main line at the Ironworks. So by the time I, drop off this cordwood, shunt, spin my engine around, and then start pushing it up the mountain line, you'll probably be around the coal mine, if I had to guess.
By then I might even just be up there loading. You're gonna push it up the hill, not pull it up the hill?
Yeah, I mean, I might just continue to pull it. I guess that's fine.
I don't see why
Shoot.
you wouldn't be able to. The grade is shallow enough to allow it, at least for a port.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just slam on the brakes a little hard there, and A-okay.
You're really not watching the switches, are you?
No, I'm not. Really not.
Man, who gave him a license to drive on the rails?
Not me. I don't know. Look, I'm just the CEO. I'm supposed to be building. I'm not supposed to be doing menial labor like this. You're all supposed to be part of my company, making me the money so I can buy the trains and the wagons. Still at $95. All right, gonna have to switch this. So to go down around the backside.
Looks like there's still quite a few trees I need to remove on the coal line to stop clipping.
Alright, Betsy is joining the main line westbound towards the sawmill.
All right. All right, line here is configured. Good to go.
I wonder how hard it would be to animate like fish jumping in the stream.
I don't know. It depends if, I mean, are they gonna have like salmon or something? Like,
I think that would depend on where this area is based off of.
true. And then if you have salmon jumping up the river, you're gonna need bears.
Well, of course.
Gotta have bears.
And if you got bears, you need a couple of caves to explore.
Yep. And if you have caves, you might have a lich or two.
Or a treasure box.
Never really know what's down there. Alright, so we're gonna go to the right. To the right.
Maybe they'll just put a skeleton of a dead explorer eaten by a
right.
bear.
Put down that slot. You're playing the game? Nice, pal. Hope you enjoy it. And everyone else, you know? It's a fun game. Wouldn't have 175 hours otherwise.
It's very addicting, is what it is.
Yep.
It just makes fun.
How's my switch set? Am I going left or right? Looks like I'm going left. Good.
Alright, we'll drop this off.
Climbing the peninsula hill up to the mine now.
Wait, were you going up that way from the main line?
No, I came up via smelter.
Oh, when you say Peninsula Hill, I picture the mountain line.
Well, there's two peninsula hills.
Well, you know,
There's
this
the
is
one
why
that-
naming's important. If
Okay,
you're not
I'll
going
call- I'll
over
call it
Brandon,
Waterfall Hill.
Massaro, Memorial Bridge, you're not going up the main. or
Then
the-
I'll call it Waterfall Hill. How's that?
That would be better. How are we on water? Fine, half. We'll get some water too on the way out. Drop that off. And this one. Oh, this one's bugged. Will this game be as much fun solo? Yeah, I would be playing the solo just fine. My lines would be a lot more simple, probably, because, you know, I wouldn't have to contend about traffic. It'd be a little bit more single track and then just yards for shunting, but,
Connecting industries will also take a lot longer.
How?
How?
how now, brown cow?
Is that a derailment I hear?
Yes. But actually,
Okay, this one's all stacked up.
one car in the middle of the train just derailed.
Hmm.
But I was not going fast or anything. I just went the slow pace around the corner, right where the crossing towards the smelter is when you come down from the iron mine.
That's
And
odd.
it
Yeah, that's an odd
completely
one.
bunched up again.
You made sure to change the switches, right?
I
following
didn't, even,
me?
I didn't even hit the switch. I'm
The
right
switches
before
should
the
all be
switch.
set.
Huh. It's the first I've ever heard of an issue at that area.
Uh-oh, I think I might have a phantom leak.
In case you're curious, I'm taking a mandatory fun day to prevent burnout. I appreciate that.
Ooh,
What the
crash.
hell?
Crash.
Oh, okay.
Save
I
game
was-
crash.
I thought,
No. Chat called for a save, so I went to go save slot 1 and 3 and crash. So it seems like even one additional car under the world is causing mayhem.
man.
At least the only time lost this time was driving and not building, right?
Well, wait. You saved afterwards, though, too, right? You
I saved
before
just,
and then
I saved
after.
just before the re-rail, and the re-rail is what caused it to go under.
Oh, so you didn't immediately take a save in another slot after it went under.
Correct. It was just before. That does mean that the 2 cars will still be in the river, which means reloading will let me. What I can do is place a rail that's not on the bridge and try throwing it there instead.
Or you can just try and hit them with a firewood depot out of the water.
Yeah, I could try that first.
Or we could just leave them there and troubleshoot it later. Because, you know, it's the same.
I think my car's derailed because of desync. Maybe.
Man, I just got there with my cordwood too.
Almost to the mill.
Alright. Tell you what I'm gonna do. You guys do that. I'm going to
iRace?
yeah, actually. I think I will. I'm gonna do some practice laps. I wanna see how that goes real quick.
Well, I'll let you know if we have any good luck fixing the cars. Because hopefully, if they don't go under the world, then it shouldn't cause any crashes.
Correct. Okay, let me. Give me a second here. This is gonna be a bit of a mess to do midstream.
Alright. Before anyone else tries to join the server, give me a second while I try and smack these out of the way.
Do 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 do.
No, I get it, Ron. I know it's not my fault, but it still sucks.
No, I mean, yeah. I don't think anyone's saying it's for your fault or anything like that on our end. It's
It's
we're
dangerous.
so far along, we're actually finally running trains.
And then you go to save the game, and
yeah, it's rough. That's how it goes, though. Power supply, check. What'd you miss? Game crashed.
game crash trying to save.
Into new wagons underneath the world, so. They
Well,
are
the assumption is
reloading that.
it was because it was of a new wagon under the world, but
I'm gonna switch channels here real quick.
well, the good news is that the 2 offenders are still in the water. Okay, that sort of worked. Oh, there it is. What the hell? As for my crash report, Kabuki's already told me that it's not needed to get sent in because it's a well-known issue. Yeeted! Great. Now I have to walk halfway across the map this way to go find the other one. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Well, this one might be recoverable. Okay, well, both wagons are no longer in the water, guys, so you should be able to spawn in. Let me take a secondary save first. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Yay! All right. Game is saved. The 2 cars have been yeeted out of the water thanks to the firewood depot. One of them is halfway across the map. Well, I saw one of them flying this way. As for where it went, I don't know. It came this way. I may have to upload the map to figure out where it is. But I know I saw it this way.
Somewhere down there in the woods.
Rail cargo fly.
Yeah. Cold cargo burr. Find it for 10 points. I'm gonna go give Uthris the good news first.
Yeah.
Alright, Uthris, the good news is the firewood depot yeeted them out of the water, and I was able to take a clean save.
Did you try saving after? Okay,
Yes.
you saved immediately.
I yeeted them out of the water, took a clean
Yep.
save. The bad
Okay.
news is they got yeeted halfway across the map.
Hey, you know what? At least they're not in the water. Unless they landed in water halfway across the map and we don't know yet.
One of them is easily grabbable. The other one I'm hunting for right now. But gave you an
Roger
update.
that. Sounds good.
Alright, Uthris has been updated. Let's go hunting, guys. Let's go hunting. I know it. I know I saw it going SpaceX this way. Hopefully somebody was able to clip it and like throw it into Discord because that'll be absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
Use the clip to triangulate the location. Okay, in that direction.
What's that? Or I just go upload the save file and use that.
On the map and look at it on the map.
Well, yeah,
That's
that's
the
what I'm
best.
thinking. I'll give it
Probably
another
the
minute.
easiest
If
way.
I can't find it, I'll just use the map. I'm hoping it didn't go too far though. I'm hoping it's not in the river. But at least we know the firewood depot trick works. At least the rail bloodhounds. Alright, I'm too lazy to wander around. Let me upload the map. I'm gonna throw it into my stream chat and we'll see if we can find the yeet. Alright, there you guys go. Let the hunt begin. I know one of them is kind of right beside where I'm parked. The other one headed... I saw it flying towards the iron mine. I know that much.
We'll see if I can see it as I go by. Once I get rolling here.
I think I found it.
That was fast.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just above the helix.
Yes.
Okay, well that actually didn't go as far as I thought. I could have sworn it went down into the valley, and at least it's nowhere near water, so that's good. Well, that's easy to find at least. So right about there. Haha, there it is. Alright, taking a save before attempting. Slot 3. Looks like I'll have to place a temp rail up here or something.
Yeah, I think it's too far away.
It's fine. Get rid of some offensive trees first. Not perfect, but it's closer to where it needs to be.
I'll demolish the temporary.
Thank you. Alright, and now the other one was was it down on this side or this? No, it's over here. It's underneath the helix. Okay, let's be very careful about the positioning on this one, because it's dangerously close to water. Got it. 5 Kais recovered. Save game salvaged. New save overwritten. Uncorrupted save. Let's get this all hooked up.
Just coming up to the switch so I can help you get your train back together. It's like we've been here before.
Yeah, but this time it's 5 instead of 4. Successful salvage operation. I'm gonna have to back up in order to grab that other one as well. How are the pins looking?
First one is hooked, the other ones aren't.
Copy.
Push a
Pulling
little bit forward. And you're hooked.
If you get the switch, I can just kick this last one onto the rear of your train so you don't have to back up again.
You can pull back.
I'll pull up far enough. Let me know when I'm about 1 car past the switch so that we can kick it back and go up the mountain.
Yeah.
I have no idea if or how the links are on the cars though.
I already checked them. Don't worry. A
Excellent.
little bit further. A little bit further. And stop.
Full stop.
Yeah.
You may have to take the brake off that car.
Got it. Oh, there it goes. Doesn't even need my help.
Well, I mean, this is like between a 2 and 3% downgrade.
Gravity drop.
I mean, a side advantage of the crash is that, any decent issues might hopefully be
hooked.
refreshed.
Good to go.
Gee,
Going forward. All right, back
Like
up,
the
back up.
trains goes by.
So what's the plan for you guys?
Think I'm gonna head to the mill again and unload. Maybe we should. Yeah, we've kind of got two little trains on the same route.
Yeah.
One option is actually go pick up a bunch of rails from the smelter and bring them up to the coal mine. So that we can start producing more coal. And then I think it's beams that we also need at the coal mine.
What happened to the mogul?
It's still up at the
Iron mine?
iron mine, but I'll need to head off soon because I got to work.
Copy
All right,
that.
sounds good.
So it doesn't actually. If by the time I'm up at the iron mine, I'll probably have to log off. So
That's okay. We'll get this down to the sawmill, get it loaded up, and then maybe I'll run up to the iron mine and grab the mogul.
Foreign, when are you going to be loading? Are you going to also run iron mine, or are you going to run maybe coal? Because I know we need to get rails up to the coal mine, and we'll probably need a crap ton of beams brought that way as well.
yeah,
I can run-
the mogul has more car strip to it.
Yeah, in fact, I might just drop these cars off at the mill and run light back up to the mine, just so I can grab the mogul.
All right, Foreign said he'll run up to the coal mine. Foreign, you going to grab beams, or you want to grab rails? I mean, we need both up there.
Yeah, it just needs to get the mogul
Oh.
from the iron mine.
Foreign said he spawned at the iron mine, so you can grab
Yeah,
the
that's
mogul
nice.
right away.
Perfect. All right, I'll stick with Betsy then. Trusty Steve.
Right here, I derailed before. Right at this corner.
I don't
Yeah,
know where
oh.
you're at.
Good. Go to the smelter now.
I mean, you can grab rails from the smelter and go to the coal mine with it.
All right, well, let's do that.
When we're already on the wrong track, change of mission.
Who knows, you might even outpace me and get to use the passing lane.
Maybe that's always fun.
Well, I'm going to be keeping the Heisler at a nice, steady, about 12%, 15% throttle,
See if we can scoop you.
just because of the weight.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going, Foreign?
How's it going?
It's going good. How about you guys?
Well, now that we were able to successfully, recover from a corrupted crash by using the firewood depot to play baseball.
Yeah, I watched that cart go flying in the air.
Oh, I hope so. I hope that got clipped. Because, as I turned and saw it, flipping out, going SpaceX, it's like, oh.
So, actually, we played a round of train car golf.
Someone needs to make that.
Just use firewood depots to play baseball with rail cars.
For this shot, I highly recommend a water tower.
Water tower clips. It won't yeet.
So you can't use the water tower like the putter and the firewood depot.
No, firewood
Blast
is the
a
only
long
one that
way.
firewood's the only one that has collision. Or I haven't tested the sandhouse, but I know the water tower has no collision.
Oh, major desync going on.
See, a typical. Alright, how many times does Uthris derail in iRacing? And by derail, I mean crash.
D road.
Yes, D-Road.
Is the mogul on the way up to the Iron Man?
I think it's at the arm. Foreign, you spawned up there, right?
Correct. Unless it's just not loaded in yet.
It might not be
Is it-
loaded, I don't know.
Did it wind up halfway down or something?
Well, maybe the brakes were off and it was rolling down the hill, I don't know.
Actually, you should be on top of it still.
Urco Golf Tournament, I like that.
I'll look at the map.
Well lined up for the loader.
Ah, the mogul is at the crossing at the entrance of the Iron Man. When you come up from the thing, because from the sawmill, because I backed her up to change lanes.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it on the map. They must have rolled away.
No, I backed her up that way.
Oh, okay.
So she's because I wanted to change lanes to go to the unloading zone of the Iron Man.
See, Sniper, the only
Here-
way that would work is you would have to play on a
You're
fresh
clear to
map.
go. Set the switches correctly.
Yeah, if you were to play on a fresh map, you wouldn't have to worry about like anything being in your way, and then you would just, I don't know, maybe do some quick and dirty rails, cheese grind money to buy like a second porter, and that porter will be your golf ball because it'll be nice and easy to see. And then each of the industries will be your different holes, your golf holes.
All right, we're gonna stop at the tank first.
A little bit further.
But yeah, I definitely like the idea of RRO golf tournament.
But how do we do the holes?
Each
Oh,
industry is a
out of
hole.
boiler pressure. Let's see if we can make it work here while I build up some fire. I bet we can make this work. Alright, it's good right there.
You forgot to put on the brakes.
Oops.
But now she's dead center of the water tower.
Nailed it.
I hear no voice coming from Uthris' stream. Must be intensely concentrating.
We're filling up.
Don't think 2 people can fit in the cab of the tier 1 porter.
Nope.
You can, it's just awkward.
And we're full.
Full. All right, I'm gonna take her ahead.
We still need to build boiler pressure.
Take the brake off, see if she rolls.
No. We gotta use the hand card as the golf ball for Urko's annual Yeet and One baseball tournament. Or golf tournament.
Yeah, but the hand card probably easily gets lost.
That's part of the challenge.
Think you can eat it while somebody's on it?
Ooh,
Probably.
it's worth trying.
Because you can eat the...
And the more, that'll do. Oh,
Wrong one. Sorry.
all right, loading up.
I tried to get the brake lever and actually hit the throttle. Full force.
Now, where would we
we
start?
only need rails, not raw iron.
Oh shoot, they're different things. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the
All right,
raw,
so
raw iron goes down to ironworks.
we'll
which, I mean,
overrate
we
the
need-
raw iron.
I mean, we need that as well, but
We're on a coal mine run, I think.
Yeet the big
So
boy.
where's the mogul again?
At the entrance of the iron mine.
It is not here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I mean, we're not
The
crashing
brake
when we
should-
save,
From
so
the west side or the east side?
When you come from the sawmill, up the sawmill. There it should be at the entrance.
Yeah, it's not. Maybe I'll walk down and see if it rolled backwards.
But it shouldn't. The brake should be on. Full force.
well, hopefully we didn't lose the mogul. That'll be troublesome.
Yeah.
But I don't think it is. I don't think it's underground, considering I'm able to take clean saves. Seems it only crashes when shit goes underground.
Maybe save again and upload the save so we get an actualized map. And we see if it rolled down or not.
Stand by. I'll save to slot 3. I'll save to all 3 slots because it was clean. Re-uploading.
All right, let's get her back. 2 cars. Get these.
I'll unload the raw iron from the one card.
You could just overwrite it as soon as you click on a
So if
crane.
I'm reading the map correctly, it rolled all the way down the hill, and it is at the smelter junction. The junction,
Oh, wow.
the junction between smelter to iron and smelter to lumber mill. It's just past the junction, so it made it around that giant horseshoe. That's where
Wow.
That's surprising. Wow.
That's surprising. Maybe there was a little bit of brake on it because it's
Well, I've noticed with the Mongol, even if if you're in the UI and you have 100% brake, you could still 100% reg through your own brake.
yeah, she's quite strong. Yeah, there's quite some force with the mogul, but the brakes also are strong.
I wonder if the compressor was off and the air bled off or something.
I don't think so. I had the compressor running because without you can't brake.
I threw a picture of where it's sitting in Discord.
I'm relatively close there. I'll just I run over there and head up away.
If it's still on the tracks, that's impressive.
Based on the picture, it looks like it's still on the tracks. The fact that it got around that horseshoe is impressive.
I was scared doing that in the Porter.
Yeah, I'm passing the old Helix now, so I'm almost there to it.
Well, in the last couple of days of streaming, I've managed to make $3,000. So, another couple of days like this, I'll be out of debt. It's always snack time. Ooh, coffee went cold. That's a shame. Wonder how much coal I have available for pickup. Hopefully I've got at least 5 cars,
Rails
that'd be
take
nice.
forever to load.
Well, I mean, you're loading 10 of them. Just wait till you have to load oil barrels. A single car will hold, I think, is 46 oil barrels.
That's gonna be fun. I hope that's. They just need to animate like 30 guys with the pallet jacks running back and forth for that one.
Well, the oil barrels will get loaded into the cordwood cars. And from what I can tell, the way they load is they just roll off the dock into the car.
Oh, okay.
I'm at the mogul right now.
Was it still one piece?
She's still in one piece, yes.
That's a miracle.
I'm right around the corner from it.
Miracle on the Mogul.
Okay, the brakes were actually off. That's interesting.
Well, that spot right there is a downhill before it goes up. So it's like a catch basin, kind of like I have on the eastern side, at the bottom of the hill. Just before that helix at the bottom of the hill, there's kind of a small catch basin. To stop anything that runs away.
There's no derailment. It's perfectly fine.
All 10 cars or whatever made it down safe.
You could probably just back it up and head to the smelter to get rails.
Is it empty or is it full still?
There's 3 carts.
Actually, we're the Betsy is down at the smelter loading rails right now. So
Probably need some
one-
beams to complement those rails.
Well, we can go back and just load up beams then.
I'm pretty sure it's beams that you need.
Oh no.
Don't say, oh no, what happened?
You jumped off the track.
Fast flip the tender brake on because we're running out of brake pressure. Because we have no boiler pressure on the mogul.
And you forgot to turn on your compressor?
No, we're completely out of boiler pressure. That's why the brake
okay.
pressure drops.
Maybe that's why I rolled down the hill.
No, the brakes were turned off for whatever reason.
Well, if you run out of pressure in the compressor and you run out of brake pressure, by
Yeah, but
definition, you would run out of brakes.
Yeah, but the brakes were turned off. They weren't flipped on.
Oh, okay. Like actually set off.
Yes.
Count down to zero
And I
bet.
crashed.
God, who knows how long that'll take.
Game crash or train crash?
No, if it was
crash.
if it was a game crash, you would know pretty quick. And it seems to only crash when you take a save. When something's under the world.
Okay, I won't come online again. I need to get ready for work.
All right.
All right. You have a good day there, Wolf.
I'm not looking forward to it.
Well, best of luck then.
Can I turn on my lights? I don't even know what switch in here controls lights. Let's see if I can find. Ooh, maybe it's this one. Info. Ah, there you go. Lights.
It would be far more fun to just call in sick and play with you some more.
Hey, boss. COVID. Sorry. If only that would work, right?
I had it already, so
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
I've heard of people getting it more than once.
Oh, I had a coworker, despite being double vaccinated, still got it.
Yeah, because you vaccinated is not the way that you have immunity. You're just harder to get it and harder to pass it on.
You know, it was funny. 5 years, not sick a single day. I get vaccinated, all of a sudden I started getting sick.
Oh, we're actually out of rails here at the.
Well, if you want, you could fill up the rest with the iron beams, or the raw iron, and what you can do is after you drop off rails at the coal mine, you take the mountain pass down to the ironworks and drop them off there for the raw iron.
Mountain Pass. That sounds
Spicy?
spicy.
I mean, Uthris said he reworked it. I have yet to see what he did. I'm going to find out when I take coal down to the ironworks. Hopefully he didn't, like, screw it up too much.
No, actually, I was watching his stream while he did that, and the turns are a little bit wider, and it doesn't hack the mountain range as much anymore as before.
I know he didn't redo the bridge on the coal side, the helical bridge. I know he didn't do that yet.
No, he didn't do that, but the
And I know it needs to be done
serpentine
because it's like a 4 or 5% grade, that bridge. It's the only way to make
Do you
the
think
climb.
Baby Betsy can make that? I guess if anybody can make it up, that's
Oh.
Betsy. Huh?
Betsy was always able to make it.
How many cars?
I think the most I took up it was 8 or 10.
All right. Taking 8 cars of steel up here, so this will be interesting. But do you pull them up or do you shove them up?
Yeah, Betsy just pulls. The Heisler and the Climax you need to use for pushing, but with Betsy you just pull it up. You're fine. You just
Or
don't just like instantly slam on the brake or instantly slam on the throttle, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, you need to increase gradually.
Yep. I try to do that for sure.
What I'm curious about is whether or not Uthris made it yeetable. Because you know I like making my lines yeetable for maximum speed. At least with Betsy.
I mean, I think on the old one, I went up with the mogul, and I actually was not slow on the throttle up there, even with the mogul. But that's before the rework. I don't know now.
Yeah, I don't know how I didn't watch any of what he did, so I have no idea what it looks like.
One way to find out.
Yeah, once I load up on coal, I'll find out going down.
Load up on water, on firewood, and yeet it.
Oh, I don't have to worry about water in the Heisler. It's got a freaking 5,000 something tank. I
Yeah,
barely even touched it.
that's the nice things on the bigger locos.
Maybe Betsy might be a different story. We'll have to see.
What's the best route to take to the coal mine on here?
If you're from Smelter, take up the eastern line, the long route.
And go up the helix.
Yeah, you'll go up the Helix and then take the main line up there.
Okay, I'm gonna back up to the smelter.
If you're at the lumber mill, the main line I think is technically faster by like maybe a minute. But with the bypass that I installed at the smelter, we actually haven't tested or done a speed test now to see what's faster between smelter and the way we're before the porter race.
Gotcha. I'm backing up to the actual sawmill now to load up on beams.
Yeah, well, I just arrived at the coal mine.
It's gonna be neat once you get more cars and
salad.
engines. And somebody could just work at the smelter here and load up like 3 trains of beams.
Yeah.
Silent, your plugin for the chat doesn't seem to be working.
Seems to be one of those things that only kind of works half the time. I mean, it's an XSplit plugin. It's either it's waiting for something in chat or for someone to say something in chat before it does anything, or I don't know. I'm still
Not
trying to
that
figure
plugin.
out half of the plugins from XSplit. I mean, the last time I streamed, it was to Twitch, and that was like 3-4 years ago. I didn't know what I was doing then. Still don't know what I'm doing now. I hit button that says start stream, it go burr.
No, it doesn't register.
Let's see if I can force a reset.
It writes that you can manually start it.
Well, it's got a refresh button. Just hit refresh on it. See, now there it is.
I need to wait for it. Ah, yeah, there it is.
It's just kind of annoying that I have to refresh it. Alright, we've got... Hey, look at that. I got 55 coal. I have enough to fill every wagon. Awesome.
How much coal per wagon?
10. And the coal should actually be worth more than the iron, so... If I was getting $700 for one full train of iron, coal will either be worth about the same or hopefully more.
Just buy a Eureka and haul the tender behind the porter.
I mean, if I get out of debt, I might do that.
All the power of the porter with the wood capacity of Eureka.
Yeah, but just buy a tier 2 porter then.
I guess so.
Because by the time you use all the wood on the tier 2 porter, you're already ran out of water 4 times.
That's true. I just want a Eureka because it looks cool.
Yeah,
Go
it
so
does.
fast.
But it's just a passenger train. It's not really a heavy hauler.
It can haul a decent amount, honestly.
Yeah, but hard to get going.
Yeah, but I mean, for something that if all you're doing is running, say, firewood around the map for restocking, it's probably best for that.
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
I still need to run a class 70 around.
Oh, my game crashed.
My locomotive's doing weird things. I'm taking a save.
You still have a brake active.
I did?
Yeah, the brake was up to 18%.
That'll do it. Glad you were able to see that. I'm assuming you saw that on stream.
I saw it on stream, yes.
I need to put markers down so I know where the hell I'm going. Hey, welcome back, Ron.
Time to wait for the 10-minute load up now.
You should put in some firewood or you'll start dropping boiler pressure.
From my Heisler?
Yes.
Oh, that'll be fine.
Can't get. Another one of these link issues.
Phantom?
Think so. I can't put a link into either of these cars.
Try deleting the link from every car that it's being problematic with, or spamming the delete. And see if you get
Try
lucky.
that.
Okay, guys, I really need to go.
Alright, take care.
Take care,
See
man.
you later.
See ya.
Nope. Looks like it's not happening today.
Just annoying that I'm so far away from you to be able to fix it.
Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know. Maybe I could just leave this here for now and go grab something else. just in the loading dock at the smelter.
Is it loaded?
It's all loaded up, ready to go. And,
It's just
but,
unlinked.
but then on the way out, I derailed on the switch.
Rip.
I mean, the cars just unlinked themselves. I don't know what happened. I'll shove them into the clear at least, and then I don't know.
Ah, this thing takes forever to fill up. Got full 5 coal remaining at the mine. 5 cars fully loaded. Here's hoping for no derailments between here and the rework.
I'm able to hook up to exactly one car. Would relogging solve the issue, or
I'm not sure. Haven't tried that.
have to wait 10 minutes for it to load in?
Yeah. It's the downside to a large map.
But I probably wouldn't do it because multiple people can't use them, so.
Ooh, that's a tight turn. That was a spicy turn. Yeah, I definitely need to redo the helical bridge over at the coal mine. If I remember, it's like a 4 or 5% grade. I think it's right now the steepest thing on the map. I'd like to run it just straight across the canyon, but I think we all know Uthris would lose his shit over that.
Are you talking about the horseshoe spot?
No. Well, I mean that too, but over at the coal mine. There's the helix bridge to take you towards Ironworks that gets you up over the mountain.
Oh, gotcha.
When I first put it in, the only way I was able to, like, at the time, because I was trying to get down and connect quickly, right? So I did it to like a 4 or 5% downgrade. But now looking at it, there's a couple of spots where I could keep it up higher at a significantly less grade, but I'd have to build kind of a trestle that crosses the canyon, but I'd have to do it in a tasteful way that even Uthris couldn't dispute. Aren't I already going rogue by taking all the money? so I can get out of debt. Oh shit, my rail track's not set. That's
All right.
annoying.
Do either of you guys want a brakeman?
A what?
Do either of you guys want a brakeman? I'm just gonna leave Betsy here.
Well, I mean, I'm way on the other side of the map right now.
I'm at the sawmill right now, waiting to load up beams.
All right, I might scoot over there and help you out.
Yeah, like as I look at, if you're looking at my stream, as you see the helical bridge, I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna change the grade to like 2%, come down, hug higher up here, and I'm either gonna hug it all the way around and find a connection point up here, or I'll peel off maybe around here and come over top of this line, straight across and connect right here, where it's a bit straight. Those are the two options I'm thinking. I kind of like this idea of coming across the valley with a bridge, but if it doesn't look tasteful, I think we all know Uthris is gonna be cranky. I do like the idea of having a two-tiered setup though, where you have another rail just above.
Look up a picture of the high-level bridge in Lethbridge, Alberta. That it just goes straight across the valley. They do
You know,
exist.
Lethbridge is only a 2-hour drive from me, right?
Calgary?
Yeah.
Nice. So that.
You're in Calgary?
Sure am.
What part?
Northwest, Varsity.
I'm up in Marteloup.
Ah, that's nice.
Yeah, nice and expensive.
The beam cranes are broken for me.
It's probably just a desync. Give it a minute to...
No, like it won't even highlight.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
click on them.
I had that the other day. That's annoying.
Alright, well, I'm on my way over. I'm gonna.
I was just say I really don't want to load through another 20-minute wait.
I'll help you get all loaded up and we'll head off.
I don't know, what do you guys think for rebuilding this helix there? Should I keep it as a double stack mountain line and connect it closer to the mine, or should I try and bridge across where it's like a shorter span? Both options would look good. But bridging across would give me an excuse to build a bridge that goes over the line for the third time. Because that also looks good.
Which area are you talking about?
The coal mine helix.
Oh, from the refinery to the coal mine? Or
Ironworks to coal mine. So on the coal mine side, there's that like 4 or 5% grade helix that I had to build,
Oh,
where
I
it
see.
crosses over the track both times. I'm thinking of either bringing it down the mountain, like bringing it to like a 2% grade, and then kind of close to where that switch is now, I would actually just bridge across, connect on the other side where it's flat, or I would run it along the mountainside and maintain kind of some height at a 2% grade and just follow the terrain and loop in and hope to God I can find a place to connect it.
I mean, either way is pretty cool.
I mean, I like this bridge as is. It was a right pain in the ass to put in because I kept falling off the hill. You like the double tier idea, but you also like to raise Uthris' blood pressure.
That bridge would make me nervous going across there.
The one that I'm on right now?
Yep.
Oh, I know. It'd make me nervous, too. But it was a necessary evil. Like, I wanted... I mean, yeah, I could have, wrapped around, but it was less fun. I wanted to go right through this little peak between the mountains. Uh-oh. Don't stop. Keep going. Like, I wanted to find a way to come right through this little section here. And I was able to... Oh, shit. No! Fuck.
Wait, what?
Oh, I see.
This had
I was gonna
100%
say,
brake on the whole
there's
time?
There's a stream delay.
There actually shouldn't be a stream delay. I didn't set it to have one. Well, that's a good excuse to take a save.
I'm trapped in the smelter. I don't know how to get out.
I hope that linked. I guess we'll find out when we go down the hill, if it runs away. I wonder if I was struggling there because the cars had brakes enabled.
That might be part of it.
I mean, it didn't help that I kind of fat fingered the throttle to like 40% from 0, and it just went and just jerked.
Whenever
forward.
I need to clutch through a switch, it never goes for me right now. 3 for 3 on run through switch.
See if releasing one brake is enough for this. Yeah, there we go. All right, now my wagons have no brakes. There we go. That's moving much better. I'll throw firewood in once I crest the top of the hill. I should have more than enough pressure to get up there.
Alright, Betsy's finally departing the smelter, westbound for the sawmill.
I mean, that derailment could have been significantly worse. If I was still on the bridge, that would have been a right pain in the ass to re-rail.
Yeah, look back up and all your cars are back on and you're going up the hill again.
Well, only one of them fell off. But I think the problem was the fact that the car had a brake at 100%. Pretty sure that was my issue. Alright. So Uthris said he reworked all the way to the peak. I mean, there wasn't really much left that needed reworking. I have technically that set up in my other personal save that we were on last night for like an extra 5 hours. Alright. See. Oh, good, the rail car is connected. So, decision time. Yeet test the rework, or take it nice and safe?
Fully eat. Just take a save before.
Save heat? In between those two?
So, yeet test the rework? I mean, we know that Uthris doesn't build for yeeting, though. That's the scary part.
There's only one way to find out.
I mean, you're in a geared engine anyway. Those don't go too fast. Uphill.
All right, let's get it coasting. I mean, 20% is really all I need to do to get it going. Once it's going, it's gone. Well, this is my original bridge because Uthris doesn't use metal bridges. He uses wood ones. Which I really wish he would use metal as well, because there's a lot of places he uses wood where metal just makes more sense. You do realize that if this derails, it's going to be a goddamn nightmare to re-rail it.
That's why I think you might want to ease it down the first time.
Nope. I'm coasting, no brake. I won't need to add any power. I've put enough power into it. It's just no brakes. And off she goes. This is awkward. So much for his rework.
Good thing I'm not heading up
Well,
that
at least the coal carts kept going.
way. They'll make it somewhere.
Not sure. I'm not actually sure what he reworked. Alright, let's keep our eyes off the side of the mountain, see if we see any rogue coal cars, or if they're just going to come flying down on the main line. Like, this is a part here that I reworked, because I left in my little standing bridge for walking on.
Race to the switch.
The Heisler's original derailment spot. Oh, she's a rockin'. Something tells me this is gonna fly off here. Oh, that's 2 wheels. That's up on 2 wheels. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Did you see that on stream?
I see it now.
This one's gonna be spicy. How many wheels? How many wheels? How many wheels? Oh. I can't believe I survived that turn. I thought for certain we were gone. What about this one? I haven't seen any rail cars off the track yet. There's the bridge down there in the distance. I don't see any rail cars down there yet. Okay, this looks like it was reworked. Yeah, this is definitely a rework. That's an Uthris thing down there.
That looks pretty eatable.
Nope. Bye-bye.
Okay, 30 seconds later, I'm going to see you derailed it.
I derailed on an Uthris
Oh,
rework.
there you go.
Again.
Alright, made it to the smelter, or the sawmill.
Let's go see if I can find those other rail cars. Why is it that when Uthris rebuilds, I always derail? And when I build, it's, like, perfectly fine. And I tend to go with sharper turns in some spots. Did the cars
Alright,
make
I'm
it
here
down
at the sawmill.
Oh, did the stream finally catch up? I have no idea what the delay is, because as far as I can tell, it should have a 0 delay, but...
Oh yeah, I saw you derail about 20 seconds after you said you derailed.
Oh, that's annoying.
We're even in the same city.
Oh, I finally loaded it in again.
Well, here's hoping that the rail cars are at the bottom of the mountain.
Is the coal mine at the bottom of the mountain?
Well, the ironworks is. But it
Oh,
would
yeah, that's
follow
pretty
the
good.
line until it hits the main line, and then it'll just stay on the main line if it has momentum, going God knows where. I mean, that's 3% downhill the entire way, so there's a good chance if they didn't derail, they're on the main line,
Doing about 90 miles an hour.
probably. As we cross the main line down here, I'll have a peek, and if we see them, then great. Assuming I don't, derail. 45-minute re-rail flash before you're... Yeah. Let's have a look in the main line. Nothing there. Nothing there. That's not a good sign. Unless they rolled into the ironworks. We'll just see where this takes us.
Alright, is that 18 beams? Or are we
Do what?
doing...
We're
How many,
doing-
what was...
Beams to take to the coal mine.
Alright, in that case, I guess we'll get the beam.
So we're gonna need to do a long run because we're at 20 beams at the sawmill.
Yeah, where's the log cars?
They're over in the roundabout, I think, next to the sawmill.
Alright.
Alright,
Let's see how this main line is configured.
2 cars to the spot.
Oh, it takes me onto the other side. Oh, there's my rail cars!
And 1 car,
There they are.
half car. Stop.
That was convenient. Whoa, 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 whoa. The hell?
If we're feeling really adventurous, we could stop by the smelter and see if we can pick up those...
The
some of those
hell?
rails.
We could do that. We could take that way and go pick them up.
Probably get at least 5 cars.
Get a long boy going. See if a long boy can make it to the coal mine.
I could follow you in the porter to push up whatever else doesn't make it.
Well, I saw the cars, so I was down on the main line, and there they come.
Alright, I had 2 cars.
I'm surprised they actually made it. The cars did not derail.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, like I re-railed at the bottom of the hill with the loco.
One
And
to
then
go.
as I entered the main line, I saw them coming across the bridge. I
Half-
was like, oh,
And that'll do.
well, that just saved a bunch of time. How nice of them to come back home.
Is the porter rolling away?
It sure is. Thought I set the brake. Well, it's set now.
2, 3, 4, yeah, 5 cars.
Yeah, somebody's gonna need to do a. We're gonna need to do a log run after this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for the sawmill?
Yeah, it's
Alright.
empty almost, pretty much.
Load it up, get your head, one more.
I wondered, do you guys know if Uthris even tested his rework?
That I have no
Half
idea.
car. And anywhere there, stop.
I know he wants to rework this bridge down here. Because he doesn't like it because it's not perfectly round. It's too oval. Like, it works.
How are you doing for water?
Still at 4,800, so we got plenty.
Yep, looks like you're full on cordwood.
All right, let's see how he's reworked the ironworks.
All right, that's the last of them.
And it sets the switch, so we should just be good to roll.
Looks like he more or less kept the original setup. Got rid of the palm leaves.
Eyeball. So once we get to the smelter or whatever it is, we'll back in and see if we can hook on to the other end of the cars with the Phantom Links.
Well, at least I managed to arrive to the ironworks in somewhat one piece. That's a hair-raising mountain trip.
All right, clear out the main.
The question is, do I go up and rework his rework?
There's a lot of work in that sentence.
I don't know. It's such a dangerous word.
The switches should be set because you just came from the smelter,
They
yeah?
should be. But once we get to the smelter junction, I think we should back in.
Alright, negative 4,032. Yes, because giant cubes of coal is super realistic.
Need more wood?
No, I'm just taking it slow. I haven't done this route before.
Yeah, there's a couple sketchy curves up here, so definitely watch out.
2%. Oh, that's a crash. Rapidly entering and exiting locomotive via UI menu cause crash.
Uh-oh. When was the last save?
I think it was at the top of the hill before the yeet.
Well,
Okay, because that scared me. It just my train turned into SpaceX right before the crash.
kind of wish you could have a speedometer in this game so you kind of know how much yeet you were currently undergoing. Alright, right back.
Alright, I'll give it a minute while the server reloads. Good time for a snack. Alright, I'm back in. Yeah, it was just before I started the test.
Loading.
So this time I'll take it nice and gentle. We already know that the yeet test doesn't work.
Wonder if the phantom links are gone now.
Maybe. I should have saved when I was at the bottom of the hill. Alright, which turn was it that decoupled? Let's hope 30% brake should be enough. 10% brake pressure per percent of grade.
Do you got a couple brakes on the cars too?
Nope. I'm too lazy for that. It's all loco. Ooh, I'm seeing some tip. But there's no way in hell this turn here is 20%. Not with that amount of tipping. I may have to come back and rework that bridge myself. I mean, I did make it across, so maybe not. I mean, taking a track like this in real life, coming down this mountainside, would be hair-raising in itself.
You'd also have like 3 guys whose job was to run across the tops of the cars and put the brakes on, which would be very hair-raising.
You imagine how much they'd have to pay for danger or hazard pay?
Well, nowadays, no, you couldn't do it. Back in the day, I'm sure you were paid next to nothing.
Well, nowadays they would just pray that the airlines don't break in between the train cars.
If that happens, everything stops. The brakes go into full emergency.
So the air pressure is forcing them open.
Yeah, the air is what releases the brakes.
I mean, it's really good design if you think about it.
Still, so you know, on the longer trains, weird stuff does happen sometimes, and they do occasionally release, and then a train goes rolling down the hill.
I imagine if it's good and heavy, that's going to happen. Potentially. Oh, looks like Uthris is done for the day. Although I know he said something about doing a second stream later on, possibly. Alright. Coming up on the point where the Heisler derailed when it was going full yeet.
Two-wheel curve.
Yeah. See, I think what Uthris should have done on this rework, instead of curving out and then curving in to an S, should have just curved out and then come straight.
You could have made a straight bridge there to that curve.
Yeah. And honestly, I may go back and actually do that. I'll take a save when I'm at the bottom of the hill.
Yep, I'm still loading it. My porter hasn't loaded in yet, which is somewhat concerning. I was on my way to the sawmill.
Yeah, I just finished loading in now.
Well, if you see a porter coming your way, that was me.
This turn feels really tight. That needs to just be made straight. There's no reason for that weird janky curve. That janky curve is what caused the derailment. I'm almost certain of it.
Alright, well, no sign of Betsy here, so I'm going to start walking towards the sawmill. even there, you can make a straight bridge there.
Well, at least I'm entering this peninsula section. So this is all the section that I had reworked. Oh, even Uthris reworked this too. Because this used to be an iron bridge, if I remember. I don't know why he's allergic to iron bridges. The only thing I don't like about the iron bridge is the very difficult nature of getting rid of trees that are inside of the supports.
Yes.
Because the wood one you can phase through everywhere. The iron bridge, once it's actually placed, you can't do nothing with trees. So you have to like lay your bridge, find the trees, delete the bridge, delete the trees, relay the bridge, and pray you got it perfect the second time. Kind of wish there was like in the middle of this little peninsula section, like a little hidden mountain lake that you wrap around. That would look nice.
That would be pretty nice.
It's like a perfect gully for it too. Just have a little mountain lake, maybe a little stream that comes down.
Alright, I'm hiking overland to the sawmill because Betsy's gone MIA for now.
Fun.
Two cars.
Yeah, apparently I lost those three somehow.
Broken
Oh,
links.
hang on, stop. I gotta link you up.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, back half car joint.
All right, made it off the mountain.
Coming up, and oh, it didn't make the noise. Try him ahead. Nope. Stop.
All right, save has been taken.
This is another phantom blink.
Here, I'm coming.
Got a link in this end. Try putting a link in that end.
I think it should be removed if there is one in there.
Alright, half car. Oh, bunch them back. Alright, they're linked. Hang on just 1 sec. We got one car that's not all loaded. So you can stop right there.
Oh, okay.
Then we'll load the last 3.
You're loading lumber.
Oh, darn it, I got the wrong one. Okay. Alright, one more car. And that'll do. Stop.
All right. Take 2 at unloading at the iron mine? Or ironworks?
No, we're at the lumber mill.
No. Take 2 for me.
Okay.
Can I unload without it crashing the server again?
Yeah, 3 cars. Dude. 1 to go. Half. And up there. Oh, we loaded 1 car super fast. Alright, ahead 1 more car. And when you stop.
Looks like we have just enough beams.
Just enough beams. All aboard.
At least this time I can back into the station and have better control of where I'm stopping. In theory.
It's
Oh,
tough
yeah,
solo.
Feel the fire. Running out of boiler pressure.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, water temp was at 0, so we're gonna have to wait a bit.
How many iron cars do you think we could take in addition to this? Rail cars or whatever they are.
How many do you have loaded up already?
I got, I think about 7 loaded up.
I mean, we could try to take all. You think we can?
If we
All-
find the
all
porter
along
on the
there?
way, I'll follow you in the porter so we can push you up if we need to.
Yeah, you could probably just link up, but keep your brake off. Yeah, 7 more will make it a 16, so we could try.
If you're going to be running 16 cars, you'll need someone at each end because of the desync. You'll never
Yep.
be able to see the backside.
Yep, and also to catch them if they start rolling back down. Can't get up in the sand dome. Picture of sand.
I think there's some there, maybe.
All right, 50 coal successfully delivered.
A little
We
bit.
consumed quite a bit of it. Take another save.
Every 5
Let's go
minutes
see.
we gotta
Let's
save.
go see how many tools and beams have been produced, or pipes. Ooh, fair amount of tools. 42 tools ready for pickup. 42 pipes ready for pickup.
We don't have the box car yet, do we?
As for debt, it was worth another $700. I'm not negative 33.87. So it looks like coal and iron are worth the same. At this point, honestly, the fastest way to make money would probably just be running cordwood between the freight depot and the logging camp.
Yeah, but that's the sort of thing you gotta just put on a podcast or something and grind it out.
Do you know where the porter's at?
No idea. I was halfway
How the
through.
hell do I get out of this mess that Uthris was made?
So you're gonna have to keep an eye out for that porter.
Okay, it comes in here. This is literally the first time I've seen what Uthris has done down here. So I could back up and then go
Yeah,
that
you
way.
can't really do a roundabout at the ironworks.
Oh yeah, yeah, sure you can. We had it before.
All right, I'm gonna be on the cow catcher here, so we can see the porter sooner.
Honestly, the loop he had set up before was much better than this. But in what 2.5 days of streaming, I've effectively repaid half my debt. Because I started at negative 7,000.
All right, looks like the switch is against us. Run!
Right, I think I head up the main line now. And I'll just head back to the freight depot and drop off the cars because they're. Honestly, it's not really worth running iron or coal unless you can fill up every single wagon completely at least once.
Mm-hmm.
And in the case of iron, because the trip is much shorter, you'd want to be able to do at least 2 trips.
And if you have extra cars that you can't fill up, it's almost better just to leave them up at the top. At the
Nah, I'm
line.
not going back up the mountain. I'll just leave them at the freight depot. Or I might launch them towards the smelter. Could leave them there too.
All right, this one's against us too.
But now that I'm entering the main line, I'll should be able to give it a little bit of heat speed on the main line.
As much as you can yeet geared locomotive.
Well, the Heisler gets up to speed pretty quick. I mean, it's no Porter, but
Where did Betsy go?
where was the last time you saw it?
When you saved, I was halfway in between the smelter and the lumber mill. Then I loaded back in, and she wasn't there.
Were you going uphill, or were you on flat ground?
I was heading uphill.
Then it probably rolled back down to the smelter.
All right, hopefully we find her there.
God, this fire dies out fast. Whoops. Missed a switch. Thought I gotten them all. See, if this was a nice loop, I wouldn't have this problem.
All right, let's stop before the switch here. And then, because
There we
maybe it'd be better to yeah, let's go straight and then we'll back in.
All right. Have a good night,
We could switch up in the
Hadrian.
loading, yeah? Yeah, we could just pull in to the off loop of the rails.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Like just cut off the engine and do that.
Well, I mean, like we can load into the bypass lane and then go backwards.
All right, let's try it.
Any luck finding Betsy?
No
Not so
sign of
far.
her yet.
I'm sure it'll turn up eventually. All right. Whereabouts are the cordwood cars at?
I think they're at the smelter.
Last
know there
I
was-
checked, they were at the depot, but I know Uthris took them, so
Oh, okay. Yeah, because we had 2 batches of cordwood cars. There's one batch at the smelter, and there should have been another batch somewhere else.
yeah,
So I
it
was
should have
thinking
been
maybe
like
what I do is I grab all
there's-
16 of them.
yeah, the ones here. There's some here at yeah, the smelter, and then there. I know there was 10 at the depot.
They might be up at the sawmill. I was thinking if I could do 16 of them,
Whoa, desync.
load them all up, and then just start doing rents between the freight yard and the logging camp, and just do 16 cars of cordwood. Be a good way to get my money back. It'd probably be the most efficient way at this point.
All right, I don't know the smelter too well.
You want to go up ahead and flip the switch?
I'll run ahead and get us into the track.
Alright. I'll just work my way back up to the freight yard.
Then we'll see if we can link these cars up.
Yeah, I don't know where Betsy is. She would have been down here.
Are they? The switches
Let's-
entering the smelter, were they set for bypass or were they set for smelter?
They were set for smelter. Unless she derailed and we just didn't see her.
It's possible. We may have to use the map again to find them.
Is that Sitch Sweat? Nope.
All right, bring her to a stop. Cut. Okay. Oh, get us lined up.
Oh, I was just gonna like go all the way straight forward and then back up.
Oh, you're gonna take him out to the back.
Yeah.
All right, let's do that.
Easier that way instead of shunting around.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that it either derailed or it's somewhere else on the map.
Yeah.
It would be nice when they add the proper gearing to both the Climax and Heisler. So I'm essentially going top speed from what I can tell.
Okay, 5
Short of
cars.
going downhill.
3, 2, 1, and update. Okay, back. 8 cars, 8. Join. And 4. Whoa.
That was weird. Let's try this again. It wouldn't let me
Alright.
take my regulator off, so I was flying.
Alright, 1 car. And stop. Ah, couldn't get the pin in. Alright, 10 feet. And stop.
Maybe it takes some time and add in the bypass for the main line to go from Sawmill straight down and bypass the freight.
Oh, I think we got the same issue. Phantom Links.
Well, I'm back at the
I'll
freight
come and
yard.
help out.
I'm gonna park up these wagons up in the freight yard.
What we could do is just pull through the loop and hook up to the other side if you can't get the link to work.
Is it with this one? This one good to go or? Oh yeah.
This one's good to go.
Why does the freight yard feel like it has less trees? Feels like some have gone missing.
All right. Let's hope that has a link. I'll back it up.
There's a porter here at the freight yard.
Is it Betsy or Bitsy?
Not sure yet.
I think it's Bitsy. All right, backing her up.
It appears
One big one.
to be. Looks like Bitsy.
Half car. And undo. Alright, bunch you back a couple feet.
Did that one link?
I'm. Let's see. Nope. So yeah, let's just run through the loop and back into the other side and see how many we can take.
Yeah, so it's Bitsy down here. There's 2 cordwood cars here at the freight, so I'll bring this up to the lumber mill. I don't know if there's when I do a firewood run, but I think what I'm going to do is take all the cordwood cars on the map, link them all together into a nice big long boy, and just use that to make money. Or try to, anyways.
That's okay. We won't worry about that car. That car doesn't want to come with us.
Yeah, I'm backing up. We'll see if it links up.
One more try. And stop. Ah, almost. Okay, a little bit more. Nope. Didn't make the magic noise.
I suppose just re-rail that one over onto the shunt lane.
Alright, next car. Seems to have the same issue. I'm re-railing that one too. Hey, I re-railed it and I can put a link in.
Oh, there we go. Oh, this one's got a link now too. I see the link.
Alright, well let's hook this one up.
It's like the train is possessed. I put the reverser in forward and it goes backwards.
And it's coming up. And that'll do.
So the UI has the reverser in reverse. First person has it in forward, and they cancel each other out. What the hell?
So if you put both in forward, that's double forward?
Doesn't seem so. It seems the UI takes priority over first person.
Alright, try him ahead. Nope. Alright, try him back again.
Come on, you piece of shit.
Okay, that'll do. Nope, doesn't want to link.
Yeah, you try going forward and back, and I'll try.
Sure
Okay.
thing.
See if it's maybe just per person. I don't know.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, keep going forward.
Okay.
That's good. Hold on. All right, bring it back.
Come back.
Got about a car's length. Got it. Pull forward.
Stretch.
Okay,
You
stop.
get
Yeah, I got it. Keep going though.
Keep
I'm gonna try
going.
to get this other car back over here. Okay, you're good to stop. Go ahead, come back. Stop.
That's good.
You're gonna have
That's
to go
good,
forward
that's
one more time.
good, and that looks good. Up to sawmill. Alright.
Okay, stop.
Alright, looks like all my switches are set to go up to the sawmill, so that's good.
Go ahead and come back.
How goes all your shunting operations?
Forward, backward, stop.
You still at the mill?
Good
We're
to
at
go. Go
the
forward.
good to go. And I guess let's just shunt those ingot cars or those iron
I'll
iron
just
cars
re-rail them
into.
over. Just go forward. I want to make sure that we're all hooked up.
Instead of re-railing them, I want to try a maneuver.
Oh, I already unlinked it.
Alright, that's alright.
Yeah, we're pulling them. Go forward a little more. Okay, stop. Finish loading this last rail cart.
Alright, this is going to be a big pull.
Yes,
Here's
this,
hoping all my connections are set from Uthris because I'm too lazy to go out and check.
this is a long boy for sure.
How many cars are you hooking up?
16, I think it is.
And what are you pulling them with? A mogul?
Yeah, the mogul. We were going to use the porter for behind, but we don't know where it's at.
So we're
Oh,
going for
Rowan,
it.
I'm getting there. I'm at negative 3387. Half my debt, over half my debt has been repaid. I started at 7,000 a couple days ago.
All right. So you want to run it, or do you want to watch the back end to make sure it doesn't derail?
I wouldn't mind running it.
Where you guys
Alright.
running it up to? Coal mine?
Coal mine.
Oh, that's gonna be a spicy run.
Yeah, well, you might want to save before we take off.
Well, Ron, the T2 Porter has already been bought, so we'd have to save up and buy another one and name it Yeetsy.
All right, we're all loaded up. If you want to take a save before we take off.
Copy that.
So hey, before we go, let's just back up onto these cars and we'll kick them onto the other track.
Save has been taken.
It'll take 2 seconds. Let's check brakes as you go up too, because I forgot to do that on the way down.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. There you go. Silent. I put what we're hauling in Discord.
Jesus Christ.
This is gonna be bad.
It's okay, I'm gonna go. I'm probably gonna head down to the smelter and grab the cordwood cars, bring them up to the logging camp, and do a 16 or so car
Alright.
cordwood train.
Are you coming in now?
No, I'm heading up.
Okay.
I'm bringing the Heisler up to the smelter or the logging camp, and then I'll grab the either Bitsy from the freight yard, or I'll take the T2 Porter down there to grab those cordwoods.
Sounds good. I'm just making sure we're filling up on firewood real quick.
We do
Yes,
need to do
boiler.
some. I think we are gonna have to do some log runs though, right?
Yes, yeah, we cleaned out the mill.
Did you take all the sawdust as well?
Don't have a paper mill yet.
That'd be a nice industry to have.
Have to haul the pulpwood from the sawmill.
I have no idea how many cordwood cars we're gonna have in total. I have 2 that I picked up from the freight depot. I think there's 8 or so down at smelter. And I don't know how many Uthris grabbed. Probably only grabbed 8 or so.
Where are you packing firewood from? Is there one right there?
I was just throwing firewood into the boiler. Make sure we're good to go.
Okay.
And just so
Alright,
you're aware,
ready?
that line up to coal mine. Yeah, I mean, as long as you can get up the helix, the river valley is pretty much nice and flat.
All right. So first
It's
thing,
the,
get you back easy. 2 cars to hook onto these last 2 iron cars. We'll stick them in the side track.
All right, so I need to go backwards.
2 cars to a joint.
Alright. Oh, how nice of Uthris to like load the train for me. Heh before I steal it.
One car.
Let's
Coming up.
8, so 2 I have a 10.
And that'll do. Alright. Get you ahead. Tell you when to stop.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I might just park the Heisler and use Tuggy to.
Alright, never
All,
mind.
like, all
These
60
cars
throws.
didn't hook up, so I'm just gonna re-rail them in the other track.
Okay.
Hey, Kabuki, how's it going? And what is it that you just did?
How long do you think it'll take this thing to stop?
It depends how fast we go.
Well, that grade you're going to be climbing is 3% all the way up.
So I'm gonna want to full throttle it, mostly.
Full set.
Let me look at the map, see which way I need to get out of here.
How long that take to cook?
Oh, we gotta do a full loop-de-loop. Okay.
Yep, that's our first challenge.
Yeah, hopefully.
Well,
they
your
won't
first
put
challenge is going to be
cars.
leaving the smelter proper,
Yep,
get
yep.
onto the line.
Yeah, that's what we're.
What's the grade coming up out of here?
3-ish, between 2 and 3.
With some mean curves.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that first curve out is 30 degrees.
Yikes.
Curves are a big hit, I think, in this game.
And then the helix that actually goes up to the coal mine, like that first helix by the waterfall, that is 3% up, 15-degree turn.
We might have to double. We'll see.
He seems to be pulling okay, just fine at 30 reg.
Yep, yep.
Well,
Feel
once
like
you
this-
get it going, you don't have to do much.
Was about half a car of slack in this trade.
Oh, I gotta stop. The switch ain't set.
Alright, I'm gonna be pinching brakes down back here. Oh, no, seems to stop okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to ease the throttle.
I'll come up front and help you get switches.
I don't know how far the switches are set. Oh, yeah, we just want to go straight through, I think.
Yep.
And the main thing is going to be making sure not to jerk this thing to brake links.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a fun one.
You almost need 3 people. One at the front to get switches because you can't stop, and one at the back to get the handbrakes when you snap a link on. And one guy didn't run the train.
I better hope you don't break a link.
Yeah.
I'll go all the way up here. Just make sure you can have a full run at this grade. All right, you're all lined up.
I'm heading down to the smelter now, guys.
Okay, you're heading down to the smelter.
Okay,
Yeah,
we can.
I'm just
we can-
leaving the camp. I'm gonna use the Heisler to go pick up those cars to bring
All
them
right.
back up.
We should be out of here before you come in, hopefully.
Should be. You're lined up. Give her. Give her
Hashtag
down
famous
this
last
straight
words.
stretch. If not, you might be here a while.
You know what you need to do? Discord stream it, and then I should be able to add it as an extra scene and throw that under the stream. So you can see this long boy making its attempt.
Oh, here he comes. And we got this stupid curve. Keep going.
I'm gonna kind of go slow, but fast enough.
If we don't
Remember that,
string,
that
if we
first
don't
curve
string-
out is 30 degrees,
if we
3%
don't
up.
string line in this curve, then we're gonna be okay.
Well, that'll be the tightest curve that you have to deal with.
Oh, yeah.
Probably a few times, Kabuki. Did you guys preset the switches to at least head up towards coal?
No, we
I
did
haven't
not.
got that far yet.
You
But we
might
made
want
it-
to consider,
we
like,
made it through the
honestly,
first curve, so I'm gonna run ahead and get that switch.
honestly, I would recommend presetting all your switches all the way up to the helix. Once you get up to the helix, you're clear sailing all the way up to the coal mine, seeing as I just finished a run up there.
Don't think I've been up the helix yet. This will be interesting.
Well, if you run out of fuel, there is a rest stop at the halfway point.
Oh god, the spots where the freaking track makes the train go crazy.
That one spot right there is really bad.
Gotta love desync.
Alright, I'm almost to the switch. Run into the switch.
I'll stop here and then let me know when
Got the
we're all
first
good.
switch. You're good to go. Oh, you stopped right in the sag.
We should be good. I'm giving it fuel.
See, that train that you're pulling would be a good job for the climax, because that's about how fast you're going to be going anyways.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a go.
Are we good to go?
Good to go. Yep, we're all good to go.
You want to run back there and make sure I didn't lose any cart?
Should have what?
Oh, I hope I
9
can make all
wood
these switches in time.
And
It's catching up.
7 iron.
Well, how much of everything are you bringing?
Think we got them all. This is cool. Alright, we just left the smelter junction.
That's the first hurdle.
Where's the switch for the helix?
At the bottom of the helix, just past the waterfall. Oh, just in time.
Okay, I'm gonna run ahead and get that.
Okay. I'm slowing down.
Right turn for the helix.
Yeah, you'll turn right to go up the helix.
Alright. Soon as I get to the switch, we go.
I'm just now passing Handcart Monument. I appear to be slowing down. Kind of sad that this is heat speed for the Heisler.
We really ought to trade.
No, I think we'll be fine. The Mogul's handling this just fine.
That's true. We're cruising up this helix.
And I haven't even gone 100 reg.
All right, what's our next junction?
Nothing. All those switches should be set from when I went through.
Beauty.
Unless you need to make a pit stop at the midway for firewood and water, you should be able to just go straight through.
Probably want to top up our water there just if we're going to heavy train, but we'll see.
We're still at 4,300 water.
Oh, you'll be more than fine. Maybe firewood, if anything, but you do have that big fat tender, right?
Yeah, we're full. Yeah.
Takes about half hour. to
Main
fill up.
thing is just keeping the fire going.
Yeah, actually, do it. I probably need to be a fireman, don't I?
I'm at 50 fuel.
All right. Well, let me know when it gets.
I'll wait till we get up this hill fully.
Let me know when it gets a little lower, then I'll come up and top you up.
With as long as that train is, you're not going to want to stop ever.
Exactly. We're gonna be on the pull the entire time.
I just took a save.
Still rolling. How do you stream it on Discord?
Should be an option. If you look at your Discord, where
Share your
it shows
screen?
what game. Yeah. Well, no, you just do stream online, and it'll stream it direct to Discord. And I should be able to capture it as a secondary source for the mainstream. Because who doesn't want to watch the harrowing adventures of a 16-car longboy?
Oh yeah.
Granted, once I grab all the Corvid cars, it'll be the same for me. It's 16, 18-car longboy. The only difference is that I'll be by myself.
I can't click the go live button. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Go live.
Alright.
There, I think it should be live.
Yeah, it says it is. It'll take me a minute. I'm just checking my switches to smelter.
How much fuel you got in the firebox?
32.
I'll come throw some in.
Oh, I
Need
don't know
some
if I'm
tree
going to make this
cutting
in
up
time.
here. Can't see anything.
Hey, I made it in time. Excellent.
Is that going in?
Yeah, we're going in. We're at 48 now.
How many can it hold?
Yep, we're good. 80, I think it is.
I'll top you right back up.
Yep, good on fuel now.
Righty, I'll go back to being the tail end brakeman. I'm running backwards at the exact same speed the train's going. Standing perfectly still. This is really scenic. You got a long way to go though.
And the Heisler derails. Because I was too busy getting the other stream attached to the mainstream. Rip.
Oh, instant replay. There he goes.
That's what I get for.
Is this the water stop?
Yeah, that's the halfway point. back here, Heisler. Ah, crap, I'm embedded in the Heisler now. There we go. Run! Come back to meet you!
This is the coolest
No!
view.
My train's running away from me. Oh, I have no chance. Well, the way you have the switch is set, it's going to derail, so this could be glorious.
As long as it's not running away towards us.
No, because of the switch you have set to leave, it'll derail at that switch. In which case, I'll just re-rail it into the smelter. Have you guys ever actually taken that line up to the coal mine before?
No, I have not. No.
First time.
First time with this long boy.
How do you guys like the line so far?
It's a nice scenic route.
It's very scenic and pretty flat.
Yeah, we're
At
just
least
cruising.
here.
Well,
Imagine-
it's not actually flat. You're climbing a 3% grade that entire way.
Oh, really? It doesn't
Yep.
seem like it.
It doesn't seem like it, no, but it's 3% up the entire way.
River Valley's tricky like that.
See, told you it would derail.
No sign of Betsy anywhere
Rip.
there.
I'll have a look while I'm down here.
Oh, there's the second side. Do you think? I wonder if this siding will fit this train.
They are fairly long.
I'm just getting to the end of it here. Alright, there's my end.
The sidings are relatively long, so... It's gonna take you guys a while to unload that beast, though. So you have to do it one car at a time.
Oh, you can't just slow roll it?
With a train that long, no, because you're gonna start going downhill as you leave.
I really have to get back down.
Oh, that's what the... There's two ways to get down, so you can either go up and... Do you have any raw iron with you, or no?
No, we decided to leave that behind.
Okay, then you can take the secondary route down the mountain. So instead of going up and over the mountain pass like I did, what you can do is take that switch and flip it to the right, and you'll return back down the hill.
Alright.
Alright, I am not seeing Betsy anywhere. I think we may have to use map hack to find it.
That's our iron right there.
So once you get up further, so past this, the end of that passing section, up ahead you'll see a junction that goes left and right. Go to the left, and that'll take you up to the waterfall. It should already be set.
Alright, I'm running
On the way
ahead
back
just in
down, like what I would suggest is as soon as you pass it, flip it to the right so that your return trip will, you don't have to
Yes.
stop the train on the return.
Alright, that's what we're gonna do. I'll hop off the back. And I should be able to just catch you so you don't have to stop.
Yeah, I think we need to map hack to find Betsy. I don't know where it is.
Let me know when you're back on the train. We're gonna need fuel.
Alright. How far to the switch?
From where you're at, you should be fairly close.
Alright, let's see if I can throw a couple logs in before I go get it.
So we want to go left.
Yeah,
Okay.
it should,
It's already
it should already
set.
be
I
set.
see it. I think we're at the correct junction.
Let me know when we're on.
Passing the switch now.
Off and clear.
This is a nice area back all the way back here.
It's
Some high
very
mountains.
scenic. All right, I'll get you to ease off for a minute. Trying to catch this train.
Well, you're going to be going more noticeably uphill now.
All right, I'm on. It's a very well-built line so
I
far.
wonder if they're gonna add something back here.
Okay, do be careful as you go up there, because there are several S-bends.
Yeah, we gotta watch out for
Yeah, I'm
those.
taking it slow.
Still just working light throttle.
Yeah, I've been at least between 30 and 40 reg or under.
That's pretty. It's not that bad, and we just got a lot
I'm
more.
glad to see that the
vehicles.
mogul's able to do it.
Now the question is, how many can we take?
Well, I mean, you guys are making a good pace. Nothing's broken, so that's a good sign in of itself.
I think we got 15.
I should
or
get a
16.
promotion for Urco.
You should send all the money my way to get me out of debt when you sell it.
Fine with me.
Although you'll have to kind of slow boat how you sell off the beams, because it only holds 20, whereas the other one will hold 50. So
Gotcha.
you need to
Yeah.
let it.
We have to shunt back and forth a bit.
Part of it, yeah. Part of it's also going to be having to kind of like stop and let it chew through it and create some coal.
Okay.
So you can drop off, 18 of the beams. You should be able to drop off pretty much all of your rails.
We should have brought your hoppers.
Well, I'll wait until it's got like 50 to 100.
Okay.
If you can't fill up all 5, it's not worth it.
This is very scenic.
Yeah, you're now just approaching the waterfall. There's some crazy S-bending near the waterfall.
Yeah, I see. It's right here at the beginning.
Looking good.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Desync makes me freak out when the trains start flipping around.
Whatever you do not slam on the brakes.
You know,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just coasting.
Okay,
That S-bend,
yeah,
they started freaking out. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, I see that.
all right, we're almost through.
Is
Well,
it
you're
downhill
almost-
after this?
No, it's still uphill.
Oh, it's
We've
still
made it.
uphill.
You're not there yet. Still have a couple more bridges to pass.
Brakeman gets a bath from the waterfall.
It's got to wash all the rust off. clean the rails so that they can be used.
Make them super slippery.
Yeah, you got through all of the nasty stuff. Now it's just basically pulling straight in. The fun bit, though, is going to be because of the length of the train. Half that train is going to be like either going down the mountain on the other side of the
That'll be fun.
for offloading. It may be worth pulling into a siding and breaking that thing in half. To
Yeah,
offload it.
let's break her up. We'll break the beams and the rails up.
This is where it would be nice to have a shunter up there.
Yeah.
You can do it. Like you could pull in and break off the beams. I mean, there's a fairly decently sized yard up there, so
Can we have another save pretty quick?
give me a minute.
We've come so far.
Saved.
Thank you.
There are switches up ahead. You want to check? I'll
Yep,
slow it
I have
down.
no
a little
idea.
bit.
You're clear to pull in for
Okay.
because it's the same spot I pull in to load. The only switch you should have to change is going to be if you're going to be shunting or if you want to not take the mountain
Well,
bypass.
I think we got a fair amount of a train here, or a track here. I bet we can just do this in one
Oh
go.
yeah, I think we might be okay. It'll be close.
So you say it can only hold like 20 beams?
Yep, 20 beams and 50 rails.
Alright, well, we'll start with the beams.
I'll take off the rig now, so we just coast. So we try not to break any links.
Victory 2.
Whistle's bugging out for me.
Alright. Keep
get
coming ahead here. We gotta
Expert train driver award.
get number 1 conductor. You get the golden brake handle or whatever.
Keep pulling forward.
Yep.
That-
You,
that-
Yeah,
that's the
I'm
rail
just going
depot.
that's the
slow.
rails people. We
I'm
got
just
Beams are on the other
slow.
side.
I just
Give
don't
her,
want to
like-
break a link before I break.
give her
it.
like 10%.
Really wish we had the climax up there for shunting or something.
5 cars.
We probably should if we're gonna haul. The climax isn't getting used, so
Well, the quickest way to get the climax up there would be just throw it onto a state car and bring it up the mountain.
That would be kind of fun.
I might
If we-
actually just do that.
Alright,
think-
1 car. And you're there.
Did you join my company so I can get out of debt?
I just want to level up to tier 2 so I can buy some useful cars.
Fair
Alright,
enough.
that'll do. Stop.
How close are you to level 2?
Almost there. It's not unloading.
we just ran out of fuel too. Nice.
Is it being stubborn?
You want to try to come and unload this? Gonna be bad.
I mean, you got lots in there. Maybe the next
That's
one will
true.
be. Try the next one then.
Yeah, it's not. This sucks.
Alright, head 1 car.
Can you imagine you guys get up there and you can't unload a single car?
Don't! All right.
All right, easing forward.
Man, I can't even see the link between those cars.
I can't either. Invisible. All right.
Magnets.
Halfway. And stop. All right, is there a weird spot you have to reach?
Normally, it's just like right where the lettering is on the car.
I can get this one.
I
Oh,
got it.
There it goes.
All right, let's try the first one again.
Careful backing up because it's going to stretch your links.
Ease it back.
I think
one
I'll just
car.
go forward. We could just leave this one. I'll just keep going forward.
All right, I had one car.
Let me know when you hit level 2. It looks like maybe one more car might get you to level 2.
Yep, I'll give it a shot. I could probably afford a tier 2 porter.
It's 3,200.
All right, that'll do. Stop. The UI prompt isn't coming up for whatever reason.
Probably just a lot of desync.
Here, I'll try running the engine. You can unload.
I will get to level 3 then because I'm right there.
Did you get him?
Joining
Yeah,
his company.
Well, I mean, if you're able to get to level 3 instead, I mean, that would have been better.
Well, we got plenty of cars. Okay, go forward. Just like easing it, you only have to do like 15 throttle.
Coming ahead.
I'm honestly surprised you guys got up there without breaking a link. I thought for sure, like, having all the super heavy weight of the rails, especially at the very back, would have caused a break.
If we had empty cars up front, that would have been a disaster. But the beams are pretty heavy too, I think.
Yeah, but compared to raw steel,
Go ahead, brake. Okay, go forward.
you
Yeah,
might
no,
be able to
I
slow
mean-
roll it.
I maintained 20 minimum reg all the way up to 40, and that was about it.
You might be
Actually,
able to
like-
just slow roll the train for offloading the beams.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep her at 13%.
Keep in mind, as you unload, you will get a little bit faster as you lose weight.
And as we crest the grade here.
You may end up having to run back and
All
forth.
right, I'm
between
level 3.
selling-
I'll join your company now.
Okay.
Should I stop?
No, keep going. We're good.
Cruising here at 13%.
You'll probably have to
Drop it
stop.
to 10.
You'll probably have to stop when you're unloading the rails because of the fact that it's 10, so it takes a little longer to offload.
Okay, 10 is too small. Yeah, go back to 13.
13 was just enough to balance it. I've got my 2 and 3 keys bound to the regulator.
Oh, you could do that?
The only key bindings in the game for whatever reason.
I use 1, 2, Q, and E for my grading and radius stuff. UI, I just use the mouse and just click.
Used to train sim using the keyboards for everything.
I wonder how far out of debt this train load of stuff will get me. Like, especially once you start eating those rails. The rails are worth a decent amount.
Yeah, let me know when I'm getting to the rails.
They're at the rails, but it's not letting me unload those first two, so we'll try the other ones in a minute.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Well, what you could do is leave the train up there, and I'll rush up there.
We're gonna kick out at least we're gonna kick out the ones that you can't unload onto a siding and take the empties back down the mountain. And you can rush up there with your climax
Well,
or whatever.
Nah, I won't use the climax. What I'll probably do is just grab the Tuggy. Use the T2 Porter.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Or what I'll do is I'll take the T2 Porter, throw a flat car on it, and then throw the climax on top of the flat car.
It's gonna look so cool.
There is a problem with the beams, though. Some of them, one of them, doesn't always go in.
Yeah, I think that's because the floating platform is like a hair further into the mountain compared to rails. And because Uthris doesn't like any kind of kinks, it has to be perfectly straight. It's, you know, you have to find like the perfect spot to stop. At least I'm almost back.
Go
at
ahead,
the logging.
stop.
At least I'm almost back at the logging camp with all these corporate cars. And I make my own long boy.
The longest boy.
I think with the cordwood, it'll be an 18 car train.
The thing with these trains work perfectly fine as long as you have two people to help you manage them.
Well, especially when they're that long.
Okay, I can save it, unload everything except 2 rail cars and 1 lumber car, or beam car.
So you just have to shunt a couple of cars around. Well, that first one will be easy to shunt. I would lock down everything where it's at and just pull that one
Yep.
car forward and shunt it out of the way.
Tie down 2 brakes on the flat cars.
Gresham, I just drive backward. The problem with the Heisler
Yeah.
specifically is the back
Pull
is pretty
pull the
wide.
pin.
So if
on
you're
the-
not using the
disconnect the
front
lumber
to do
car.
your other pushing or pulling, there's a high chance on a tight curve it'll just derail.
We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna
Hold
launch
it.
The
we're gonna launch the
collision
lumber car
of
into
the rail car
the siding next
will
to
hit the
us.
corner
We can
and
just
it'll
back
just
up
knock
a
itself
decent
off the
bit.
rail. That's why the Heisler is going backwards like this.
But we're lazy. And launching it's more fun.
I mean, if you're going to be really lazy, you would just use the re-rail tool to re-rail the full cars to the other line instead of
But
doing
the-
it properly.
But this is a legitimate tactic, and Hand of God is cheating.
Got about a car's length. And stop. Go ahead, go back. You're good to go back.
So goal is get out of debt today. Coming up on almost 5 hours of streaming. Could go for another 5 and get out of debt. I mean, as boring as it is, but if we just run Corbett constantly,
Oh, never mind.
You're good to go back forward.
How's it going?
good. They just took a 16 car longboy with the mogul all the way up to the coal mine without breaking a single link.
Mad lad.
Yeah. I had to throw their perspective into stream because I had to see it for myself. Right now, I'm in the process. I went down to the smelter, grabbed all the cordwood cards, and I'm putting every single cordwood car together for one massive cordwood longboy.
Trying to make
What
some
would you
money.
call it? I was the conductor. He was what? The engineer, making sure everything was good.
You would
You,
be the
you,
engineer. He would be the brick.
Oh, there
I
we
was
go.
the brakeman slash conductor slash fireman.
Okay. Well, I was just checking on you guys. You know,
You doing any more racing?
I am off stream. Just goofing around with one of my friends. So.
And he's gone.
Keep it coming. I don't know what links where because can't see.
What you may have to do is,
Keep coming.
did you separate the link at the couple of rail cars that are full?
Well, some of them are phantom links, so we can't see them.
Oh, okay.
Nope, we're good. That hooked up.
Because I was gonna say, if you can, disconnect the rail cars, pull the empties forward, side them, grab the rail cars, put them with the beam, or just hand of God it over.
Yeah, go forward. So what we'll do is we'll at least
We can
I'm gonna
just stick
get
these
to the
in-
iron, the beams or whatever,
We can stick
to the
these beams
switch.
on top of the lumber there.
Okay, go ahead. Stop.
Stop.
You're gonna want to go back a little bit.
Okay, so we're leaving the iron cars there.
No, I'm gonna put them into the next lane, but I want you to shuffle these empty cars out of the way.
All right.
I just want to make sure we have room and don't hit these. Little more, we should probably go. That should be good.
Switching in this game is actually kind of fun.
I mean, it's basically a mini game all in itself.
Go ahead, go forward.
This mogul's got so much power.
Yeah, that's why I kept the reg low.
Betsy, it's like you're 100% on all the time.
One car length. Go ahead, start braking. Go ahead and go back. This one you'll want to just keep going back for a little bit.
So as we get close to this one, you can pull the pin and
Yeah.
ride this cut in, and I'll go hook up the steel cars.
We just want to make sure we get onto level ground.
Right about now.
Pins should be pulled, so.
Oh,
Not
Nope.
enough. Oh, I think their brakes are still on here.
most fun part of railroading is kicking cars.
All right, give us another boost.
Uthris would be so proud of you guys for making use of his giant yard.
All right, bring it on back. Do you want us just to leave these one carts or these 3 carts here, Silent?
The ones that are full, yeah, you can just leave them up there.
Okay.
So we're putting these on top of the other ones.
Yes.
We should be able to just launch these ones in, and the last one should catch it.
Yeah, we should be able to just link up to these empty ones and then hook up to the other empty ones, and we can go.
Yep.
Good to go forward.
I wonder if this T2 Porter will be strong enough to pull 18 fully loaded cordwood cars.
Jeez, you trying to beat us?
I mean, I could use the Heisler.
Do you mind chucking some wood in? I guess I can do it next time we stop. I'm in third person, so I'll stop this here.
Go ahead, Stout. Okay.
I mean, if it can pull 18, then it definitely holds up to its name of Tuggy.
I bet we could do 18 with this one too. Like, I bet
Oh, probably easily.
we could do like 24
Fucking
cars.
breakdown or something.
I don't know if there's any more tier 2 carts around.
Thought there was one or two at the freight yard.
Good to go back, by the way.
Back on a kick.
Yeah, I didn't.
So the trick
There's a downhill right here. You have to get past this
okay.
downhill. It's like right after the switch. So after the switch is flat ground.
Yeah. Okay, coming back. Oh.
Well, there was a lot of desync.
All right. Is the pin up?
Yeah, you're good. You should be able to, I think.
Losing boiler pressure.
Yeah, you weren't going fast enough.
It didn't
You could
kick hard
probably
enough.
just, yeah, you just gotta get the reg up there high. I'll be able to break it, so.
50 pounds of pressure. 63 fuel, so it's heating back up.
When you guys are done, I may or may not need help up here at the logging camp to load this beast. Due to its length, I won't actually be able to see where I'm stopping.
That should
Alright.
be fine. Just leave it here. Go
Yep.
forward. Once you, I guess, refill your boiler.
It's coming back up. Grab that cut, get them back together, and get out of town.
What do you think? Should I use the Heisler for this, or do you think I should see if Tuggy can pull all 18?
You should bring the Heisler out of flat card as like a backup.
I don't think I have
Good.
any spare flat cars up here.
That's true.
Come on. Come on, Tuggy. It's only 10 cars. You can move it. There you go.
Good to go forward.
Yeah, Bean, I found an XSplit plugin that let me do it. Although it likes to turn itself off every now and then. Tuggy? Tuggy's got a pretty much full tank.
Oh, jeez, I got stuck.
You stuck in a flat car?
Yes, I am. I might be able to flip the switch, though. Maybe. Maybe not.
Can you see when I'm clear? I'm around the bend.
Yeah, stop. I'll need you to come to get me out of here.
Do we have to
Are you trapped in
derail
the
it?
car?
Yeah, I'm trapped in a car. It fell and then it like glitched me inside.
Rip.
Alright, I guess just re-rail it.
Yeah, just re-rail it backwards over by the other ones, or somewhere along here.
You're still in it.
That was weird. It teleported me.
Okay. Lined up, I'll get up front and they'll send her back.
Oh, come back!
Hopefully we don't have any link issues.
But don't forget the bottom of that hill. Might want to go down the hill and change that switch now.
We already got it. I got it on the fly.
The one at the very... No, not that hill. The one before
One
the
to
helix.
switch. Where are we gonna end up? Are we going to head back or?
No. You can pull forward straight through.
Oh, okay. No, I'm saying like.
No,
the
we
route.
got that switch on the bottom of the hill.
Not the one before the helix.
Oh, that one, okay.
There's a helix up by the right beside the coal mine.
That's alright, we'll get her stopped.
I mean, you're going to be going straight downhill that whole way. It'll be hard to stop. I didn't know the Heisler had an outhouse.
Try in first person.
Oh, that's not good. Looks like I rammed it a little bit too hard.
How am I looking?
Keep
Whoops.
going. Keep her going. Okay, go ahead and hit the brakes. For the route, because I'm looking at the map, would we be going left or right down the hill?
As you go down the hill, you need to set the switch to the right.
Oh, okay, to go back from where we came. Got it.
Unless you want to attempt the mountain pass. I don't
Where would
recommend
the-
the mountain pass with a train that long.
Where would the mountain pass get us?
Mainline.
Right by, yeah.
All right, we're all together. Brakes are off.
You just, yeah, double check the brakes. I don't, there should be off, but I might have missed one. Check how much coal is there now.
This is
22.
not moving.
So probably
right.
another 1 or 2 more. 16.
Brakes are
lawnmowers.
off. Okay, ahead.
It's like it's acting like it's got brakes.
Looks like we got them all.
You want to come up front to get ready to switch that switch?
Yep. Okay, this first one's good.
Brakes.
So next time, we got to bring the empty coal cars up here too.
Well, we want to get the coal mine filled up so we can actually fill all the coal carts.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have enough to at least fill all 5, it's not worth bringing them up.
But we want to haul more cars.
We can just get more tier 2 carts.
All right.
Look at all these tracks.
Let's see if that train is long enough to see it from both sides. See if it wraps around the curve and have both ends visible. That would be nice.
Bet it's gotta. I'm gonna go to the back just for the view.
Switches up here.
Being no, not yet. It is planned for the future, but right now everything's wood fired.
Start eased it back. Almost there. Okay. I'm gonna apply a couple brakes at the back just to keep her stretched a bit. That way you can stop a little better. Let me know when we get to it uphill, so I'll knock them back off.
It should be all downhill. With where you're at.
How much brake are you using?
None.
I mean, I have heat tested that line, so. But that was only with a porter. Need to go. This track.
Oh, I've glitched into a flat car. This isn't good.
Mistakes were made.
Alright, well, I think I'm stuck in the flat car for the rest of this trip.
That's gonna make things interesting.
We can hopefully get to the halfway point and stop at the rest stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you'll have to get out and change the switches to pull into the rest stop.
Well, that's okay. We could just stop on the main at the rest stop. Well, seeing as I can't do anything, I'm gonna go be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. Alright, 18 car longboy. Successfully connected. Now the fun bit's gonna be figuring out where to stop so I can finish loading all of these.
Oh, he never set the switch back. Oh God.
Did it desync and not switch it back? So I could have sworn that he had it switched.
Yeah, no, it's not switched.
Oh, must have desynced on him. Question is, how far back did the ripple, or did it ripple through the train and disconnect anything?
I'm gonna walk back there. Doesn't look like it. I was going pretty slow anyway.
Alright. I just took a save. I'm definitely probably going to need help loading this long boy, or at the very least getting it down the
Alright,
mountain.
I'm back.
We had to stop because the switch wasn't set.
And it get desynced when you tried to flip the switch, and didn't actually flip it.
Wow, that was a long corporate train.
18.
Alright. Let's see if we can get me out of this train car.
We still got a ways to go before we get to level somewhat.
Oh, okay.
I just had to stop to flip the switch.
Alright. Good old Tuggy's doing 18 car long boy. Look at it, doesn't even give a shit. it's just going. But loading this is going to be a right pain in the ass without someone to help me guide it.
Yeah, once we're back down the mountain, we can help conduct.
Actually, let's see where my money is at with the deposit you guys made. Minus 3387. So there's a couple. I think what, 400 or 500, give or take. Yeah, the goal is to get out of debt by the end of today's stream. That is the goal. And with a little bit of help, and if I just run cordwood to the freight yard and back, I should be able to do that quite easily. $80 per car, 18 cars in total. So, this cordwood train that I'm going to be running, guys, one full load is worth 1,440.
Jeez, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, 3 full runs, I'll be completely out of debt.
It's just going to take 3 full hours to make 3 full runs.
That'll be fast with help.
I get the cool under-train view.
Do you honestly believe Uthris would join my company
I'm stuck in between
to get
the
me out of
axles.
debt? That'll never happen.
At least you get a view of the other side.
Maybe I'll desync out of here.
Have you tried just spam jumping while walking in the opposite direction you're driving?
Can't quite break. Gotta name these sidings too. Every siding has a name.
Well, it's not a siding, it's a passing lane.
No, every passing siding has a name. Sometimes they really have to scrape the bottom of the barrel to find names for passing sidings.
There. The real question is going to be, after I'm debt free, how long will that actually last? You know, with a cordwood car this long, I'd be able to buy a tanker car with like one full run of this equals one tanker car.
Tanker cars are expensive.
Are they that expensive?
Yeah, they
How
are.
much for a box car?
900 and change. Box cars are 950. Tankers are 1450.
Wow.
Holy crud.
Actually, this car is only 1440 to sell everything, so it's. I would have to add one more cordwood wagon to be able to buy a tanker per run.
You think the save is a lot, but in reality, you just got the track laid out.
Yeah.
So maybe after we park these cars, since we have no logs, Alright, so no lumber and no rails left. We should do. I should use my money to buy a bunch of log cars. We do like a 20-car long log run.
Well, we should have log cars.
Yeah, there
think
are
we got
log
about-
cars there. They're
we-
just parked over at the mill.
We got about 9 or 10,
Box cars are used for hauling
but
tools.
we could have more.
Yeah, but the problem is because of how much the pond holds, it's just not efficient to have that many cars.
Did you stop?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good.
We're at the junction, so I'm switching switches.
Oh, you going into the rest stop?
Yeah.
So the rest stop doubles as both a passing lane as well as pulling off to get refueling and whatnot. I mean, we have like 40 something tools that are down at Ironworks. I mean, we could consider buying a boxcar or two and selling tools because they're worth quite a bit. But I'd rather keep that because you need the tools for the oil refinery and the.
Yeah, we can hang on to those for a while.
Because I think Uthris said next stream he's looking at setting up the oil fields potentially.
Right back here, it feels like you're riding a passenger train. It's like every time you stop, you're like, why are we stopped? Why did we do it? Alright, you're in the clear on the siding.
Technically, you're on the still on the main line.
We pulled into the siding. I guess, I don't know.
No, because
No, it's still the main line. I
It's
just
main
wanted
line,
to-
line, and then the siding.
Just wanted to get out of the way of the actual this line. I'm gonna go reflip the switches back here.
Alright, you separated one car. And stop. While we're here, do we need any water?
I think we're still at 3,000 water. Can you walk out?
Freedom!
I'll back it up if you want to link them.
Hang on a sec, maybe we can just roll it in.
Oh, I might be able to. It's a downgrade. Nope.
Nope. My UI. What's the button to toggle UI?
X. Unless you changed it.
There we go. All right. back again. We'll call it 2 cars to a joint.
Looks more like 1.5.
And all right, we're linked. Let's get down the hill. Oh, hang on a sec.
Are you guys going right back to the mill?
What do you think?
That, I mean, we could probably just take it back to the smelter at least.
Yeah. All right. We
Well,
could have
I mean, if you go for the mill, you won't have to go down the hill because you'll be able to set for the bypass.
Oh, true.
All right. We could have
Okay,
a
we can
phantom
just go
link
back to the
here.
mail.
Get you back 1 car. To
Oh,
joint.
is it?
We'll see if this does it.
If you have to, just re-rail it on top and carry it back.
Yep. Might have to. Half. Coming up. And stop. Alright, try him ahead. Nope. Alright, stop.
Well, just put it on top of the other rail car. Just double stack.
Yep, I'm just curious to see. Oh,
Just don't trap yourself while doing it.
I think he did. No, never mind. It looked like he did.
Ricky, we're
Sometimes
probably not
just
going to be
doing
running
this
tools
seems
this
to-
stream. Or we'll deal with that once we actually get the refinery and oil fields actually connected.
Someone said have Uthris join you silent to pay off your debt.
Yeah, I saw that. As if he would ever do that.
We good to go, or
On the
Hang
flip side of things, I'm at a point where, like 3 of these runs and I'm out of debt, which means I didn't have to oil baron my way to debt freedomness. As nice as that would have been. Could you imagine like a 20 length car train, all nothing but oil barrels at a payout of about, what is it, like $1,800 per car?
what is it? The tankers,
No, oil drums.
oil drums. How much do those pay for?
Well, you hold 46 of them per car.
Oh god, and they're $40. Oh, it's $1,800 per car. Oh,
Yeah.
crud.
Yeah.
Let's see.
One of those will buy an oil tank car. With change.
You're looking at 36,000. Holy crud! You buy anything at that point.
It's like, hey, you want to have like 20 players join your server? Here, let me just buy a locomotive for everybody.
Exactly. But it takes so much.
Oh yeah, the amount of, like, that's the point where you have to be doing like 20, 16, 20 car runs to every industry all the time
Yeah.
to fuel it.
Are we good? Or are you still trying to?
stand by. Can't quite get it to mount the other flat car.
That just sounds dirty.
Well, if you want to stick it back in the section, I could try relinking it. I've been able to
Yeah,
get
let's give it a shot.
the ghost linking or whatever. This might be too close. Might have to move it.
Let's see how I'll line this up.
This is more progress than I've ever made in this game.
Did we crash?
Well, I didn't.
Oh, I just got booted to the main menu for some reason.
Oof.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Here, I'll take another save.
Yeah, I've only had that happen when the server crashes. I was a little worried there for a second.
Well, if the server crashes, you'll hear it pretty quick.
Seems like every other time on the stream, you guys are taking a long train up in the mountains. You come back with like 3 flat cars on a piggyback, half the loads. You know? It's like coming back from the war or something.
Yeah, those just casualties.
So this has gone surprisingly well. So
I'm honestly surprised that you guys got up the mountain to begin with. I mean, coming down the mountain's easy.
Honestly, it wasn't that bad. I mean, we were just coasting. Like I said, I kept at a minimum of at least 20 reg.
Well, I mean, not having to change any switches once you got into the coal line helps.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I feel like I have to walk or run like a kilometer just to get back to the locomotive to pull forward this damn train so long.
well, soon it'll be in the loop. Ah, you're going the wrong way for that. If you're going the other way, it would be right next to you.
Well, the Heisler's in the loop right now. At least like this, I could set my camera and kind of see the car that needs to be loaded. The problem is that the car at the very, very end of the train still needs to be loaded. And I'll be somewhere way up there before I see it.
I gotta go.
Easy answer to be in a
Okay.
kilometer is
Probably only
Canadian.
be like an hour.
Alright, well, I'll see if I can get this sorted out.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you wanna, you could try driving the train back if you can, or I guess
You
respawn.
might just leave these flat cars here.
You could probably just respawn, and then when I'll spawn back there and grab the Mongol. It's up to you. But I will be back in a little bit.
Yeah.
If you guys are still on.
See it. God damn it.
Alright, I might just leave these flat cars in the siding here and run the mogul down and go help you out.
Driver, normally what I do is I place a little iron bridge in the ground like
Maybe
this.
later on we can come
but
back and
When you're doing a
sort
train
this
this
mess out.
length, it's kind of... The first time you're doing it, it's a little awkward. God, this is a long run between where the loco is and the reloading station. And if I miss by too much, then I have to do it all over again. I still have 2 cars at the very end that need to be loaded. That's gonna suck.
Alright, I'm gonna take all the cars I still can down
Oy.
to the smelter.
Why the smelter? You'd be better
Or-
off taking them to the mill.
Or the mill, and I'll put those away and I'll come help you out.
Sounds like a plan. I might be loaded by then. Just anything else that would help. Like having an extended free camera would be nice. Like if you're in, or have the ability to unlock your camera and just move it wherever you want. Because then you could sit in UI mode with your camera like sitting right here, and just pull forward while you're still in the UI.
Sometimes, if you re-rail the cars a couple times, the phantom links will go away.
Is that what you're trying?
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose, yeah, Rick, I could have split the train into 2 sets of 9 and loaded it that way, but this is more fun. More challenging. Alright. Now I have 2 cars at the very end of the train to load, and my vision's going to be completely blocked by trees, potentially.
You gotta just watch a spot and count how many cars pass it. Like that switch stand right there.
Or I, cut down trees.
Stop.
Let's try
right
that.
there.
Long run. Yeah, I'm gonna go yeet all this at the depot just for straight up cash. Wow.
It's a big sign.
No, where I stopped. I stopped perfectly for the wrong cars.
You had one car too far?
Oh no, one car not far enough. God damn it. At least now I can place a marker for that. At least now I know. I only gotta go 1 car length, so.
I'm having the same issue.
Oof. I'm so far forward I fall off the bridge when I get out of Tuggy.
Got one.
This is a long ass train. Yes, Thunder. I'm still in debt, but with this big long boy train, I run it 3 times, I am debt free. Actually, not even 3 times. Like 2.5 of these, and I'll be debt free. This entire train is worth $1,440 when I yeet it at the depot. Is 18 cars in length.
Yeah, I feel your pain right now. It's much harder solo.
Especially when you have to run the length of a...
I mean, I've only got 10 cars to sort of run at this point. But it sucks.
Alright, see you, driver. Have a good night. That's why if you're solo and you're empty, you're better off just like double stacking everything. Get as small a train as
that
possible.
wasn't working out for me. I'm gonna have to undouble stack them at some point anyway. Need my remote control from Derail Valley.
Alright, this beast is fully loaded. Let's actually go move the highs out of the way first. I want to get a top-down view of that, but there's no nice place to do that from. Alright, if we do this quota trade 4 times, I should have enough to buy a T2 Porter. Alright, time to take this beast up and down the mountain. I just hope Tuggy is strong enough. I don't even think I'll be able to see the end of this car. Here we go. 18 cars, one little Tuggy.
Some janky curves on that mountain.
Where, over at the logging camp?
On the way there. Or maybe that was just because it was the first time on the map, but it was sketched out a little bit doing that solo in the...
Jeez, look how fucking
Dead
long
Sea.
this train is. I don't even know if I can yeet this. I mean, it'll get up to speed, like... Let's see if the train... If Tuggy's at the end of the bridge when the other one is still also at the end of the bridge. Alright, crossing stone, and that's right about the start of the bridge, yeah. Tuggy's train is the length of the entire bridge at the bottom of the valley at the logging camp.
Uh-oh. What have I done? Oh no.
Don't say that.
I'm not sure I should watch this.
But don't make it face of the earth. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but Look at this long boy. I can't even see the end of it. I mean, it's up at full speed now, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you're moving pretty good there.
Yeah, it's at full speed.
And I think you're over the hill right about there.
Yeah, it's into the downhill now. What I don't know is if my mainline connection is still set. I may have to stop at the bottom of the hill. No, I definitely will. Because I had to bring the hyzer up here. But yeah, at the end of it still hasn't shown up. God damn, that's long. I could just see the end of it right there. I really wish I could zoom this third-person camera out so I could see the end.
Alright, this is a mess. I don't want to deal with this right now. I'm going to come back to this when I have some help.
See, a train this long would probably take an hour to re-rail if it disconnected.
My thoughts exactly.
This is a proper long boy. You just need to hook the Eureka up to it, then it'd be 20 cars in length. Like, if I include Tuggy, this is 19.
Does the tender count? This has been a long-standing discussion. Does the tender count?
I don't know. I mean, the way I see it, the tender is its own separate entity that's connected by links.
Yeah.
I would treat it as an extra car. But that's my point of view.
Ah, desynced over a switch again. How do you rotate the thing in re-rail mode?
From what I was told, it'll re-rail into the direction that the track was originally placed.
Oh.
And that the like turning thing isn't working properly.
Do you have a turntable up at this pit stop?
Nope. It's a pit stop. It's not designed for turning around.
Well, we're going down the mountain backwards.
Come on, little Dougie. It's so long. Need to find a good screenshot for a train this length. Maybe as I pull into the freight yard. I'm just entering the freight yard switch as it's still leaving the switch from the fucking sawmill. Jesus. This train is ridiculous. I was entering the switch to the freight yard as it was just leaving the switch from the sawmill. This thing is just stupid long. I love it. It's like a snake going down the track.
Trying to get a tender hook back up after yeeting over another switch.
Sell, damn it. There we go. I sure hope the switches are set up there at the other end. Why is this picking up speed? No! Come back! Come to a stop. I gotta set these rails anyways. Okay, that one's set. Ooh, good screenshot
Got the
mode might
thing
not be this
unloaded
long,
yet?
but coming around the loop. Say again?
You unloading yet? Oh, there you are. Not quite.
Well, I'm here. I'm just double checking the switches because the train's ready to run away on me.
Oh, fun.
Look at the size of that fucker.
Big old trade. What's the record, I wonder? Somebody's probably dead 100.
See, half the problem is that Uthris set this thing way too far away from the depot. This is gonna have to get rebuilt. Why is this train running away? I put on the brake. Okay, good. It's just collapsing. just glad that Tuggy was actually able to make this journey.
Porters are still best
OPs.
engines in this game.
Yeah,
At
but
least
the
value
porter's
for
not
money
strong
wise.
enough. The porter's not strong enough to move the 5 iron wagons when they're loaded.
Those things are heavy,
They are.
but I doubt the Mogul would do much better.
No, I think the Mogul would probably be fine. I didn't pull forward far enough. Rip.
What's up?
Just making the first deposit recorded at the freight depot. 2 more of these, I'll be debt free.
Debt free. You?
This one train is worth almost $1,500
Oh
at
my!
the depot. I mean, it's 18 cars long.
Took probably 3 hours just to load.
Well, I mean, you loaded half of it for me.
Oh, nice.
The problem is I can't see where to stop at the depot because there's trees in the way and this thing is beastly long.
Yeah, you probably should have like shunt, like pulled
No.
forward, breaking it in half. You know.
Half the fun is trying to figure out where to stop.
Guess I get to unplug my wheel.
Dark, the problem is that this has been graded downhill,
What's up?
so I could actually probably just leave the brake off altogether, but I'd rather not take the chance. You stupid fucking...
Do we want to do train stream round 2 or? Are you even still streaming?
Yep.
You got people watching?
Yeah, it's up and down between like 6 and 12.
There you go. I can kick ass. Oh wait, I cursed on YouTube. My bad.
Meh. It's not like my channel's monetizable anyways.
Raptor gets upset when I curse sometimes.
I can kind of understand it for his stream. But I also set my stream as like non-child friendly, so...
Yeah. Sorry for all the noise.
But yeah, I used Tuggy to bring all 18 cars down. Like the little champ that it is.
Nice. Tuggy's a badass. I
left
mean, it was
the high-
already hooked up to like half the cord when you anyway.
Yeah, I had to go down and grab the 8 that were at the smelter, and there was 2 that were here at the freight yard. So I brought everything all together for one big monster train.
How's this even holding together? Dang it.
See, look at that. That's no regulator. That's just no brake, and it's
Oh
moving
my god,
by
I need a
itself.
house.
So
I need
go
to
buy
buy a
one.
house. Do you know how much a house costs near me? You know how much the rent was? What do you think a house costs?
Some of these cars just don't want to unload.
In fact, here, I'll put something in Discord to you on like a house near me that's for sale.
Alright, just took a save. I am now at negative $1,947. That train was worth $1,440.
There are 2 houses for sale in my area, my zip code. And this is the cheapest one.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, I don't think I want to pay $885,000 for a house.
$885?
Yep.
Oh, That's not too bad.
That's the cheapest one. And there's only 2 for sale at my zip code. If I remove boundary, it starts going into millions.
So I just took a screenshot of the length of this train. It pretty much encircles the entire loop at the freight yard.
Actually, I was wondering if we were ever going to get a train long enough for that.
It currently, the length of this train, you know that bridge at the logging camp as you come down the hill and pull in? It's the length of that entire bridge right now.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's not efficient. I feel like it's way more efficient if you pull like half that and then you have someone at the place constantly loading
Well, yeah,
while you're
but
running that back and forth.
this is much more fun.
Then you need 2 people to load and shunt, and then 1 person to run it. This way you load it up with 2 people.
No, you just need 2 people. 1 person to run it, because if the train's shorter, you don't need a brakeman anymore. And then the other person's just shunting and loading. That's what I was doing with, was it Thorn earlier? I think.
The sheer weight of this train is keeping it moving, despite the fact it's coming uphill on the grade in the yard with no regulator on. Just the sheer weight of it is keeping it moving, which is great.
Nice. Okay, good for that.
But it chews through a lot of firewood, though.
So you figured out the safe thing. Everything's fine
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
moment.
Yeah, we played golf with the rail cars that were underwater and yeeted them into orbit, and it was saving fine after that.
You were able to recover those, or
Oh, yeah.
nice.
Yeah, all 5 of them, they're back here at the freight yard, safe and sound. I made a drop off of 50 coal to the ironworks and 100 iron to the smelter. And then they just took everything from the smelter and ran all those rails up to the coal mine.
Right.
Couple troubles on the way back down, so I've abandoned all my flat cars in the second siding up at the service station. Because Phantom Links, pain in the butt.
Phantom links are awesome.
So maybe next server restart or something, somebody will go rescue those and make
Lord, I'm
another
loading
long
in.
void run.
Well, we do need to do a run for raw iron out to the ironworks now, because there should be lots of that at the smelter, I bet.
Yeah, but we need flat cars.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
The cars you're using.
yeah, the cars you abandoned.
I technically made a delivery in the server crash, okay? I don't know what you want me to do about that. It crashed because you decided to yeet down a hill and listen to chat.
Are you gonna stream again?
Probably. I mean, it's 7 p.m., right? That's what we normally stream. Let me think of the most clickbaity title that I can think of.
Long boy trains.
I'm not actually running those, so
I'm
Railroads
on my way back.
Online,
I'm on my way back up to the
Massive Depot.
camp right now. Or are you gonna start the construction for the oil fields?
I think we'll do the oil fields because this is what I wanted to do earlier. But
Well, we
okay,
have.
we'll
If,
do that.
last I saw, we had like 46 tools ready to go. So if I run this train a couple more times, I'll be able to start buying boxcars.
Boxcars would be nice. It also takes pipes too over there, so I mean we can take both.
Yeah, those we can take.
And that's
And I think it's
log
also
cars?
lumber. Yeah, I think it's also lumber.
Okay, let's
Yeah, this is an 18 cart train I'm hauling right
I
now.
need to get a good screenshot. Do I have one? No, that perfect. A wonderful derailed train for a screenshot. Can't think of anything better.
What's more clickbaity than a derailed train?
I don't know, Booba?
That will allow you to stay monetized.
All right, I gotta
Booba
go.
with a shirt on?
I'm gonna leave the mogul here in the Y at the smelter junction, and hopefully it won't do anything silly. Probably be back on in a little
Oh,
while.
so you're just blocking the junction off?
Yeah, leave it there. Someone will find it.
Someone will find it. One leg of the junction. You can use the other leg still.
Which junction are you at?
The smelter junction.
The bypass? Or
The
top
north,
of hill?
north or east?
The one that leads into the loopy bit.
Okay, so actually, like the smelter junction itself. Okay. Yep. I know where that is. I'm gonna grab it.
I gotta go make dinner. Might be on later if you guys are still going.
I mean, I'm only just coming up on 6 hours. I still got 4 hours to go, right? It's not even 5 o'clock yet.
I mean,
I don't
yeah,
go to
you
bed
got
till 10.
12 hours before your government, government tells you gotta stop working. Before you have to
Yeah,
be relieved. when
Don't
you're
don't
free.
forget, my channel's unmonetized, so I'm not even getting paid for this.
He's talking about just train hours,
Oh,
trucker hours, you know.
yeah, but half of those hours we're running around. I can't call it 12 hours of continuous driving.
Alright, see you later.
Bye.
Man, Tuggy just gives no shits. It's literally just chugga chugga chugga.
You mean it likes to tug?
It likes to tug.
All about that tug.
It's great. I look back and I can still see, like, just through the trees, you could just barely see the end of the train. Alright, did you spawn in up at the sawmill, or? camp?
Lumber camp.
Gotcha. The Heisler should be
Still
up there.
loading.
Yeah, the Heisler's up there on the side, one of the sidings.
I guess I can take that over towards. I might leave it there and just run to grab the mogul.
Oh, maybe go and recover all the T2 cars?
What cars?
The state cars? The ones that are stranded out in the pit stop?
Is that where the mogul is?
No, he said the Mogul's at the smelter, but some of the cars had to be left over at the rest stop up to the coal mine because the Phantom links. And he wasn't able to double stack them for some reason.
Yeah, I might be able to. Jesus Christ, the load time.
It'd take a while, don't it?
Yeah, it's like we lay down too many tracks.
Nonsense. We're not even done yet.
Alrighty, here I'll go live. Boom, we're live. Welcome everyone, or no one, or someone. Definitely Silent Night's here, if no one else. Hello.
Hello.
We are streaming round 2. So it's round 2 for me, still round 1 for you.
Yep. Let me take another
I
save.
gotta run. Yeah, take a save. Take a save.
I'm up to
and-
3 separate save files now for the same map. Just in
Well,
case.
you can start condensing some of them. I think having 2 is definitely a good idea, and just alternate between them. Kind of deal, but 3 is a little redundant. Hello, Kenneth Daly. Good evening, everyone. Uthris is done driving little race cars. Oh my lord, it's just still loading. Great. Amazing. Hello, Bean Dip Yum. Actually, that is pretty yum. Hello, Thunderwolf. You've been hanging out with Silent since we've been gone?
If you're
Also-
zoned in, I'm just coming over the crest of the mountain now towards the logging camp.
I am running through the woods, so I'm not... Oh, I can see some of you through the trees. It's not a pretty sight for me because it's just so laggy right now. Hey, Farn. Okay, Foreign is coming back into the server. Everyone's coming back into the server. There's the infinite train going by up there. All right, we need to go save the mogul. It's currently parked over by the smelter at the moment. We're gonna grab that, see what's loaded on it.
Should be empty. It's just got cars.
Is it what type of cars?
State cars, lumber and beams.
Lumber and beams, and then but you say there's more lumber and beam cars over.
Yeah,
towards
they're at the
break.
at the halfway pit stop. This is where he said he left them.
You've had him on the second screen lurking, yeah. Very good. Always showing support. Appreciate you guys. Y'all have been pretty awesome, especially when it comes to the game. And even when I was switching over to iRacing, you know, a lot of you kind of stuck around, which is pretty cool. You're new around here? Well, welcome, Raphael. Especially new to this game. Yeah, we're just taking a hike. Oh, someone put the hand car on a pedestal?
That I did. Handcar monument.
In-car monument. What's the white dot above it?
Not
Why
sure.
does it have that? It should be
I'm not
empty.
sure.
We hold 16 long boy up to the coal mine. Okay. Well, right now 16 long boy is or how long is your train?
18.
18 long boy is currently doing money runs. What's your debt? 3,000 now?
Nope. Under 2K.
Under
Two more
2K.
2 more runs will be debt free.
Yeah, to get thing done, but I had you on a third screen when you're iRacing. Yeah, iRacing was fun. Off stream, I was able to get time down to 105.4 on that track, so that felt good. Getting down to 105.4, which is seems to be, in my opinion, a decent time.
Current data is negative 1947.
The game's about building railroads, kind of like Transport Sim. So Railroads Online is a multiplayer game. But yeah, it's essentially like a first-person transport tycoon with trains. You lay down the roadbeds, you lay down the rails, you build bridges, you buy wagons, you buy locomotives. You can play in first-person operating a train or in a UI. There's switches, of course. All that good stuff. Actually, let me bring up the mini map that we have. There we go. Those are our current line layouts from earlier today. It's a little bit different now.
Oh, on your journey, see if you can find Betsy. She's gone missing.
What? Why is Betsy missing?
We're not sure because, like, after the crash, it was like being driven up the track from smelter to mill, and it just vanished apparently.
Sounds like
But
fun. Yeah.
I haven't been crashing from saving, so it tells me it's not under the map. So it might have just derailed or got yeeted somewhere.
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, after we're done playing, we take a map and find her.
That's
using
what I
a
was
map.
thinking. I would just go
I
look
mean-
for it in the map.
You know, we have Tuggy now, so we don't really need Betsy. Betsy's old. She's retired.
Don't let her hear you say that. Is it time for the Betsy Monument?
I think after we get a couple more tier 2 borders for shunting, yeah, I think at that point.
Oh, another 2 or 3 money runs, I'll be able to buy them.
Again, if we can get, depending on the size of the yard, 1 to 2 of these better porters to be shunters, then Betsy and Bitsy can go into retirement or just be used as people movers.
They're the advanced handcart.
True. The more reliable handcart, the working handcart.
Yeah.
Betsy had man friends over and got busted. She ran away.
Traitor!
Pregnant, you think? Well, I mean, we can hope for just a litter of Betsy's here soon. Then I don't know why Betsy's a cat now, but almost to our train. I would expect though, if Betsy's derailed, maybe she like ran into a junction and fell over. Who knows?
That's what I
Betsy
thought,
Lee.
but I didn't see her anywhere on the line.
They produce handcarts.
Oh God.
They're in handcarts for 8 months, and then all of a sudden they become more Betsy's, and then Betsy's over time become Heislers. I think that's the full life cycle of the trains currently. Or when the 060's in, they'll turn into those. There's the... What is this? It's not attached to anything?
I don't know. Like I said, he left cars behind.
Okay.
I don't know if he left all of them or some of them.
We left all of them, which is fine. We have horrible ideas and suggestions. We do. Alright, let's check our valve. Water is a little low on the Mogul. We might need to...
Well, considering it went all the way to the coal mine and back.
Well, the thing is, like, the amount of water that can get stored in the tender is huge.
Yeah. But he went
So-
through like 1,500 water going up to the... I mean, he was at like 30-40% reg the entire way just to get up the hill.
Alright, we're gonna roll back. And then maybe we'll just go to the refueling point. That's a water tower, right?
Yeah, the halfway point.
Climax is that sick uncle nobody talks about? Yeah, the drunk, the alcoholic of the family. Okay. Ah! Fell off. Oh, I can't wait until there's like a side path we can snap to bridges or something.
Is the modern art ramp that I set up still there so you can get back up?
I just went down the line a little bit farther instead, but I'm going to be deleting that. If you want an actual staircase, build a staircase. Guy. Alright, let's switch the rails. And then,
Oh, that's not cool. You can still hire
Shut the
haul
door behind
firewood.
us.
It pays the exact same as.
I hope
the freight
eventually
depot.
the cabs and
It's
the character
just-
gets a little bit of a collision.
There's a limited
rework or
quantity that
something.
you can dump into a firewood before it's full.
Like, how cool would it be if there was a train game as like detailed as Star Citizen in
Oy.
terms of like how you get in and out of the cab and stuff? It would just look really cool.
But it would take 1,000,000 years to develop.
We got time. Alright, this is set for bypass, so slow her down. Apply some brake. Very good. Yeah, getting stuck on the train. Yeah, we didn't fill it with water. Mogul is pretty good though. No issues. 16 cars. Probably could do more. Probably. I think one time we need to do like a 30 wagon pull. Oh, dude, how cool would it? We were talking about it earlier, right? Where we would have to do like a pull to supply everything, and have a wagon on one train to do it all.
And just do it as a race.
Well, not as a race, but like
A time trial is what I was thinking.
I don't think it's a time trial. I don't think it would be an interesting race, but regardless, I think it'd be cool for just train length. You know, you have to have a log wagon on there to carry logs.
Another one for
And-
pipes.
Yeah. No, because you'll jump off the logs at the mill already. It'll be empty again. so you just reuse it. Or you're doing like the actual thing that we talked about, which was, that race. Yes, if that's the race, then I agree. But I'm talking about like, can we make a train long enough with enough cargo capacity to go through the whole production chain, and then end by like dropping off
yeah.
oil?
So the goal is to like fill one oil wagon to completion, because that's 46 barrels.
My driving was getting a little bit better at the end of the racing deal. Yeah, and even off stream, I was able to shave off another second.
Well, iRacing is just practice, more or less, isn't it? Memorizing the track.
Yeah, getting your braking down and all that stuff, and then because the races are like every 30 minutes, or depending on what rank you are, there might be every hour. So you're practicing the whole time, and then you get into a race, and then turn one, someone crashes into you, and then you go back to queue. The amount of people that just die turn one is crazy. It's like almost always half the race. You know what? Since I'm over here, it might be a good time to redo this helix.
There's nothing wrong with the helix. It's a nice helix.
Number one is steel, so that's a problem.
Considering the height, steel is justified.
Yeah, but wood just straight up looks better.
I don't know. You need a mix. You can't just always have wood.
Well, how about if you wanted a mix? I would do more like a stone with steel on top of it.
So go put stone under the steel, and then you're done.
Well.
Also, I went over your rework section. Coming down the mountain.
Yeah.
Derailed twice.
You derailed going down it?
Yep.
Did you see anything that looked crazy wrong, though? Like, it's pretty smooth.
There's a couple spots that felt a little tight.
There's nothing tighter than a 20-degree. There.
Well, there was one curve for sure. So the first derailment, per se, was the link broke, so everything just flew down the mountain by itself. The second one was going around the corner with the Heisler, and it just rolled off the track.
Yeah. I mean, how fast were you going? Like, decent clip or slow?
I just turned the brake off and let it coast.
Okay, well. Maybe on the wagons, just set like a constant 15% brake or something, and go a little bit slower, and I might not do it. You watch for a bit, but not into those kind of racing games, so just went to help silent. Hey, that's fine. I appreciate everyone who stuck around to watch a bit of iRacing. It's definitely not everyone's cup of tea. Oh shoot, I'm in the passing lane. I'm not even in the yard that I'm going to yet.
Yeah, you got passing lane, and then you've got the halfway point, which also has a passing lane, and then you have another passing lane before the Y junction going up to the waterfall.
Yeah.
I mean, the length of the route, I figured, justified it.
Yeah, no, passing lanes are good for this one. We might even need passing lanes on the iron ore, maybe?
I think we need at least one, and if we can get it in the middle, that would be ideal. I just haven't
on both sides, or?
I would say both sides just to be safe.
Okay.
Because if, say, you're using the climax to, God forbid, do, say, 20 iron cars or something, right? You're going to be going slow as hell. And if you've got a porter coming up behind you with beams and lumber, they're going to want to be able to pass you.
Well, I mean, that whole passing maneuver there would be risky. It would just be a risky maneuver to do. It would be easier for the porter to just match the climax speed. Passing would be if things are coming head to head. Otherwise, passing wouldn't really happen unless you're on a 4-wide main line, right? Where the internal two lines are just through traffic, and then the outside is for off and on traffic. So you don't get any sort of like crossovers. The fun kicks in when you're catching and you're trying to pass someone. Yeah. Yeah. And practice is super chill in iRacing, right?
Is it just you by yourself for the practice, or is it you
No.
versus AI, or?
There's other people potentially in the practice, but people come and go because races start and end. So it's just kind of like an open lobby that people kind of drop in and drop out of.
Gotcha.
See, it kind of sucks. I didn't capture this on the stream. Like, right after, like, I went and ate and then came back and just played a little bit off stream. I was in a lobby with like 18 people. And we were doing like four, almost like groups of 4 people going around the track, you know, just in practice, and that's fun because you get a little bit of attention there. Yeah, I really think the whole loading the firebox while moving is part of the problem.
It could be. It definitely could be.
And maybe that's why they increased the throw speed so that when you throw it, the train doesn't move out of the way.
Yeah, I could see that.
But at the same time, maybe they should just make it a different thing, like how you load lumber long term.
See, you've reached the halfway point.
Yep, I'm at the yard. I don't see any wagons though.
Well, he said he left them there.
Well, I'm a client now, so it might not be rendered in. iRacing is just online in our 2003 MIMA because the handling on the cars and the physics. I don't know what NR 2003 is. Doesn't sound really familiar. Oh, yep. Okay, they left him on the passing lane. That's different.
Yeah, they call
Okay.
it a siding. It's like it's a passing lane. It's not a siding.
Well,
Hopefully,
Yeah,
you
this-
won't have the phantom links because they're saying they had phantom links with them.
I can fix those. I think a lot of people get freaked out because sometimes there's no visual, but like even if there's no visual, technically the server recognizes it. So you just have to like clear it, do like all the clear motions on all the things, and like relay it. And even though you don't see it, it's technically working. NASCAR Racing 2003 by Papyrus. Oh, okay. Yeah, and also there's probably a lot more. I don't know if NASCAR Racing, obviously did NASCAR tracks, but if it did anything else, like iRacing does, right? Like iRacing, there's trucks where it's like asphalt and dirt. There's IndyCar, stock car, Funny Car. It's an old NASCAR game.
How are you going to turn around?
Oh,
Are you
I'm not
just
going to
gonna
turn around.
Back them up?
Yep, I'm going to back them down.
Unless you wanted to go up to the iron mine, there's 3 cars up the iron mine that they couldn't empty, so they just left them up there. 1 rail or I think it was 2 rail, 1 beam. If you wanted to go and grab a little extra cash.
Might be good to do.
They spent the 20 minutes it took to take apart the entire train and shunt them.
I respect
of-
that.
Instead of the hand of God coming down.
I honestly don't think re-railing should be an option on a
On something that's already
wagon
on
that's
rails.
on a rail. Yeah. Okay, so while that's getting water,
I think if they wanted to do that, then they would allow re-railing to only be done, like if you have a car that's on rails, you would only be allowed to re-rail it if you have that re-railing train car. The one that would be designed for it.
Oh yeah. That'd be cool.
Because then it would be nice to see like this, claw crane come down and pick it up.
Yeah.
And it'd be like the minions in Toy Story. It's like, the claw.
Or scrolling and saw the latest thumbnail and had to see what was up. See, I told you. Told you, Silent.
Didn't I say
Thumbnail.
what's more clickbaity than a derailed train?
True. With the water tower closer, it's literally at perfect range, in my opinion.
I think part of the problem with my setup is that I don't have any thumbnails set up at all.
I mean, you can just let YouTube pick the thumbnail for you.
Really? That's an option?
Yeah, if you don't upload a thumbnail, YouTube does it. And the
Oh.
thumbnail is just like a random screen grab, either of the stream or
Something from the
a
channel?
video. Yeah, not something from the channel, just something from the video itself.
Ah.
I don't know how it works on streams though. Oh,
Beats
closer
me.
to the wood depot. I think it's back this far because if you had like some wagons attached, you wouldn't want to be, blocking the lane. So
It's also there so that you can pull in from the backside and actually reload it.
no, they're talking about the water tower is a little bit far away from the
Oh.
firewood building, and they're surprised that it's that far away.
I don't know, I just picked a spot and placed it. I didn't even try and line it up. I just kind of dropped it in place.
Yeah.
So the fact that it lined up like near perfect for the Mogos, just by sheer dumb luck.
Okay. How are we on water?
My understanding is that the Mogul will empty an entire water tower just to refill itself.
Yeah. I'll put 60 units of water in it, I think, and then move on.
Well, if you go up to the iron mine to grab those 3 cars, you can also refill up there, right?
Yeah, I can add more, like another 20 if I wanted to. But it's kind of a shame I wasn't able to bring cordwood out here last stream like I wanted to. Kind of taking a lot of the firewood here now.
That's fine. Maybe once I'm debt free, I'll I don't know
Start doing
what.
firewood runs.
Yeah, I could do that too. I was thinking I could either save up and buy another porter, because if I do 2 more of these, I'll actually be net positive, and then if I think I do another one off that, I might be close to a porter.
All right. I think this is going to be enough water for now.
It's that, or I could just start buying rail cars. I was thinking what I might do is actually just save up and start buying the box cars. Because if you do the construction down at the oil fields and refinery, we'll be at a point we'll be pretty much ready for box cars.
Yeah.
And then we can use
Oh,
box
boy.
cars to run tools.
This thing's going to need some re-railing love, I think.
Oh, nice. I just saw that on stream.
Yeah.
Maybe what you could do is just take the Mogul up the hill, grab the 3 cars up there, come back down and pick those up on your way down. That way you can get the money for the 3 cars up there and bring them with you so we can use them.
I don't know what the heck is happening with these trains going on. I wonder if it's because it's on a slope.
I flattened out the grid as much as I could there, so I think it was only like 1% at most.
No, actually what I think it is when you're a client, re-railing is a bit laggy. So
Oh,
you have to
yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
that might
wait
be it.
a second before you click it down so that it kind of stops moving. Okay, so we got that. Let's clear this out completely. Clear this out completely. We'll add a link and a pin. Now I added a link here. It's invisible, but it should still work. Let's reroute this on top a little bit more, centered somewhere. Gonna update. Oh, bit far. Okay. Added a reroute tool to other people than the host. They did. That they did. All right, these are technically connected.
And everybody is glad that they did.
I think these are technically connected too.
Well, the only way to know is to just give it a tug.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's set.
That's gonna come forward a bit.
So I'll throw this on top of this one. If we can. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
What happened?
Nothing. It's fine, it's just the exorcism. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
Just
it's
don't
fine,
let them
it's
go in the
fine.
water.
They
If
won't
they're
go in
if they're in the water,
Don't
do not touch it with re-rail.
worry.
Use
you're-
the firewood depot to batter up.
It's almost like I already know this. Okay, now if I re-rail here,
The hell?
throw that down. Okay, let's make sure there's no link there. And then this one. Okay. Boom. Alright,
That
let's
lining
come
up
down
time.
this way and drop a flat car. We're really gonna have to keep these double stacked. Didn't like the way that jumped. It's fine. It's fine.
I
No
mean,
issue.
I had re-railed a double stack so that it was half on one car, half on another, and it didn't cause any problems.
It doesn't cause any problems, but
It sure looks bad.
it can on turns. I've seen them slowly start drifting off, but yeah, by itself, no, it doesn't cause any problems. Grab this. Don't know why it's moving. Okay, very good. Let's apply some brake. So it stops moving.
Oh, I'm almost done loading the train.
Very good.
Still
Man,
got
you are
four-
strong. We are super strong in this game.
1, 2, 3. I still got 4 wagons to go.
Look at this 85-year-old man do his job. Why did they decide to make the engineer an 85-year-old man?
Maybe to give the impression of experience.
Mistake? What happens if you connect the cars that are on top together? There's no... I don't think really anything would happen if you did that.
Is that even possible?
I think so.
Now I'm actually curious to see what would happen.
Nothing. It just wouldn't do anything. Or worst case scenario, bad things would happen.
Clang.
Yeah, very much clang.
Lord Clang descendeth.
It starts playing Sephiroth music. comes down, slices all your cars in half. Okay. Now, before we leave this area, we're going to have to set the flags back so that through traffic can return to normal. I don't want to leave things set wrong and cause someone to derail.
Because no one would derail while they're busy reading chat, right?
No. Nope.
It's never
That has
happened.
never been happened on record. I think I would have done the entryway into here a little bit different than you did.
What do you mean?
Well, I feel like you didn't have to curve the entryway the way that you did. Like on this side, you could have done junction and then immediately a junction right here. So that this straight piece just goes straight on and then the curve's already kind of going this way anyways. If that makes sense. It would have made all these flags lined up. That's all.
I mean, nothing's stopping you from reworking it.
God dang it.
Now that the idea of it's been instilled, now you
Over here
you
getting
can't
triggered.
unsee it.
Correct. Loop.
You can't unsee it now. Now it must be fixed. I mean, I guess doing that would make it a little easier to.
Well, it's just
curve in.
easier on all the flags and the curves.
It would also make it easier to curve into that backside of the firewood.
Yep.
I didn't even think about it at the time. I was just laying track until it all worked.
Functional? Yes, no. No? Lay more track. Functional? Yes, no. No? Lay more track. Conductors are never distracted by their phones. True. Highly
Because they're never
qualified
in cell.
professionals.
They're never in cell range. Unless they got smart and bought a sat phone.
Unless they're not even allowed to carry their phone on the train.
I would imagine that they have to have something. I mean, they probably just have their CB.
Yeah, I mean, they would have the radio. Or messenger pigeon. Just give them messenger pigeons, I would say. Ooh, can we have messenger pigeons in this game?
Oh, that would be nice.
I would like a messenger pigeon, please. God, your roadbed here is awful. Okay, I'm gonna fix frickin' everything now.
Well, I was connecting like a
No.
3% grade to a 3% grade while trying to flatten it out. Is it just the Z fighting?
It's not the Z fighting that bugs me. It's the fact that your rail bed is no longer centered on the track that you have laid out here.
Oh. I was trying to like just throw roadbed everywhere to kind of give the impression that it was.
Oh, I can tell you just threw rail bed everywhere. Also, what is this? You're usually better than this. What happened? What happened here?
I think that was. Oh yeah, I see it now.
What happened? Did Jesus forsake you?
I think that might have been one of the like 10, 11 o'clock at night.
Did you have too many bottles of wine? What is going on? You've been getting like really good at track laying, and then all of a sudden this happened. I'm not even mad. I'm disappointed.
At some point, chat said I needed to find some way to trigger you with track lane.
No, I think what you do is you're like, how can I build this in such a way that it works? Okay, it's working. Great. Now how can I build it in such a way that Uthris comes over and rebuilds it better? Build back better. brought to you by Uthris. Bet if a train went fast enough, it would fly off these tracks. I bet if a train went fast enough, it would go to the moon.
You should have left it. We could have tested that theory.
No. Just no. Like, you got the passing lane so smooth. But the station, I don't know what happened.
Well, the passing lane went in first.
You just died.
Loading up my last 2 cars now. I mean, at this point, may as well just rebuild the entire station.
No, I don't want to move the firewood thing so close to a train.
Also, apparently, the loading dock at Ironworks and oil fields, we may have to pull it away from the platform because I guess the boxcar is wider than all the other cars. So we may have to make an adjustment.
Okay.
Maybe. Won't know until we bring one down there.
Won't know until we bring one down there. Very true. Actually, I'm gonna have to do variable grade. Oh man, I hate doing variable grade.
Well, I tried to kind of flatten it out so it was around
All right.
1% for the station area.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna get this nice gentle curve in. We're just gonna eyeball it. No need to get crazy on it. And then for the last section, variable grade down right before the rail. Okay, so that gets a nice smooth, hopefully smooth turn. And then we do the same on the other side. So we'll just, come out here and become parallel to this a little bit. And then we just start the smooth turn inwards. Thinking about how smooth we want it. And then 0.25% grade.
And that station, it was built by big,
right there.
rough, burly men out in the middle of the boonies who just don't
Look,
give a shit.
now, I want you to take note at how smooth this merge is now. It doesn't do anything crazy. It just does a nice split. It's beautiful. And then we follow Uthris Rock to victory. Butter. Alright, then we do a constant grade here. And we just go all the way down this rail that you laid. And see what we can do. Might be fine. Just like that. Not sure if the water tower is too close now, though.
Well, you can just run the train in and find out.
Well, it might be a good opportunity to move the water tower. No, it's not that bad. It still hits pretty much the center of the track. I'm going to move it back about an inch, though. Because of course I am. We'll worry about the groundwork on the foundations here in a bit.
Maybe use stone instead.
Could you join, Powell? It's sadly members only, but if you want to become a member for a low price of $1, you're more than welcome to join. at that point. But we do that to keep kind of people out that would just come in and start deleting everything, right? Seen on a different stream, when putting track down for boxcar, keep rails 50% farther away than normal and keep the floor of car even with the floor of dock.
So it sounds like you can't even build the dock until you have a boxcar on site.
It sounds like we just shouldn't buy a boxcar.
Well, then how are you going to supply tools to the oil?
Look, I'm just saying, if we buy a boxcar, children are going to move into it, okay? What are we going to do with them? I'm not a rich millionaire to go on mystery adventures with them. What?
I mean, don't you want to transport hobos around? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy a boxcar and label it the hobo car.
I wonder if I have to do the same thing with this. Yes, I do. Make this inline. Oh, actually, no. This is already inline. That's interesting.
All right.
Didn't
This
seem like
train
it
is
was.
now fully loaded.
Children moved into them. Free labor additions for the coal and iron mines. Now you're speaking like Kabuki. Okay, what did you do here? You did something that doesn't make sense here.
What do you mean?
The way that you have this bend. I'm getting rid of it.
Well, I mean, I was just following my original line. Like, I didn't really rip up anything old or anything that I
You
had in
didn't
place.
have
I
to
just
rip
followed it.
anything up old, but like the junction angle just didn't work functionally with the station. So I think if I do the same inline kind of junction setup, so like that, and then can I just snap you here, please? Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. Well, actually, let's do this. That one might work better.
On my way to sell my second load.
Hello,
That
Kieran.
only took about a half hour to load the train.
Yeah, that one might work better. Let's get some groundwork out here underneath this real quick. Some grades laid. Nothing crazy. When there's hoping, I get the same. Here's hoping. I get the game. Is there a possibility you'd be able to help out making a starter depot and a lime logging camp to help out?
I would say
I
go look
probably
up
won't
some of
have
the
time.
the pre-existing maps and just look at how some of them are laid out.
Okay, so that option or this option, which would be smoother? I feel like this option would be smoother. So we get the passing lane starting more over here. And then angled this way over. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, I wish I could help you, El Canary, but sadly, I just feel like I wouldn't have time to. Sorry.
I mean, for perspective, we've got probably close to 300 man hours onto this one save alone. Actually, it probably is about 300 by now, isn't it?
Well, I'm at 170, so yeah, easy. Easy 300 hours. Okay, we do that. Pop this off a little bit. I don't know how far back we'll be able to walk it before I get a little too close to the train. Well, I'm gonna have to probably pull the train forward to finish this rework. Why am I reworking this? This isn't even the goal that I set out for myself. This game just makes me crazy.
You're a masochist for perfection, right?
Something like that. Like, I don't know.
Could have just left it alone. It was working just fine.
It wasn't working as well as it could have been. Alright, variable grade. We're gonna start from this end. We're gonna go out. Over. Go up a little bit. Still keep going over. To there. Okay, and then from a foundation standpoint, we'll just give this stone foundation to sit on. Might be good. But yeah, making tracks perfect. That's why I enjoy just driving the train. Playing tracks drives you nuts. I enjoy the thinking that it kind of gets you to do. That tree looks too close. Yeah, that one, we might trim that one down. Might even trim maybe one on that side too.
Careful, don't go in the debt.
Please.
Trees are very expensive.
I am the owner of Urco. I cannot go into debt because I have essentially infinite slave labor from you guys. Boom. There you go. See, this is the platform. It has a little bit of a stone foundation now. It's a little bit cleaner. It doesn't have just like all these crazy lines everywhere. In fact, if we wanted to kind of smooth out this junction, we could just kind of throw this here. Okay, kind of a ledge. Could be interesting. Do the same on the other side. It's all about this foundational work. Taking notes, Silent. Got your notepad out.
I mean, it looked fine to me originally.
Okay, you're fired. Oh wait, you're not even Urco anymore. Okay, and then I mean we're on a hillside. Maybe we could have.
Are you going to clip buildings together now?
The sand building. Just make sure this is close enough.
And then what, put water tower on the other side of the trucks?
Just on the other side of this building. It'll essentially be where it was. Yep, that's fine.
I suppose a sand house in the middle there would be logical considering the height you have to climb.
Yeah. We do another stone foundation, just going across. Seal that in. That groundwork's redundant now. Get rid of that. Do. Okay. And then we can get the water tower. So the water tower, chat, do we want it on the left side of the lumber or on the other side of the sand house? Where should the water tower be, chat?
I mean, given the amount of open space on the sandhouse side, I would say put it on that side. There's more space to work with.
Yeah, but is it more convenient to be a bit closer to the logs while you're getting water? Other side doesn't, you're gonna have to be more specific than other side. Next to the sand house. Beside sand. Directly across from sand? You know what? That could be cool too. I don't think I have any setup where something's on the opposite side of that. Hello, Gus. Welcome to the stream. All right, so first things first.
Save is taken.
Rail saves taken. Roger that.
I'm gonna try and get a good screenshot of this big ass longboy coming around the freight yard as it encircles the entire thing.
You mean it's not going to look like my thumbnail? Okay, that's plenty of smooth. We don't have a random bike ramp in the middle of the rails anymore. It's always nice.
Oh, you don't like the ski jump?
If we had a ski jump, I feel like it needed to be probably off a hill or something.
I mean, we have that already in place. You just gotta hook it up.
True. Come on. Come on. There we go. Very good. Could have two water towers, one behind the sand house and one next to it, or opposite. Nah, two water towers would be too busy looking. Here, let's test it on this side, real quick, just to see what it would look like. We'll lower it and see if it's in range. It also might hit the sand tower in this exact position, so we can always move it a little bit.
I'd say set it up so that the pipes are slightly offset from each other, so that there's no collision.
Yeah. Maybe off this one. So we just go out here. And then from a water tower perspective, just like a touch close. Like that. Okay. All right, let's hook up the train, chat, and move it, and we'll see where it needs to go. Anyways, need to set some brakes on this thing. Don't want it rolling away on me. Especially don't want it to roll off the end of the the rail there. Set that one to 100%. How's loading up your train going?
I'm offloading right now.
Oh, okay.
This is the
So-
second run.
So one more and you'll be out of debt.
Yep.
Congrats.
Actually, not even half of it. I'd be out of debt.
Are you
for
just
the
gonna
full
keep
one.
doing that until you can afford like another porter, or?
That's what I was thinking. Either save up for a porter or maybe start buying the boxcars that we're gonna need. Because even boxcars are what, $9.50 a piece.
The set? No. Actually, let's make sure. Okay, we don't have anything there. Let's add a link in a pin. The link might be invisible there. Take the pin out of this, and we'll make sure all links are removed on that, if they're invisible or not. Oh, I'm on fire.
Also doing Tuggy's first full refueling.
Okay, I think that's technically connected. Very good. Now this one, make sure all links are removed. Add the invisible one. Snip there. I'm gonna drop this to like a 30% break. We'll roll backwards. And we'll hopefully link up there without an issue. Okay, heard the noise. I think that's successful. Why are the links invisible? There's like a desyncing issue where the state on my side is saying there's no link, but the server side says there is one. And so the way you just get around that is essentially you just have to be really confident in the way that you think the links are laid out. So manually clearing everything, and then just, even though it's invisible, it might still be there. So clear all potential invisible links, all that good stuff. Is there a break here? Gamer.
I've also noticed that some of the break percentages will show up phantom. So it could be at 100% break, but it'll still read 0 for clients.
Alright, are we pulling it? Is everything moving? Hard to tell. Think so? I think we got it.
The disadvantage of a long train.
Okay. So what were they bringing the... Were they bringing the mogul up for rails and beams?
Yep.
Okay.
They brought, I think it was like 40 or 50 rails in total, and the rest was all beams. So I think it was 10 or 11 cars worth of beams they brought.
Nice.
So there should be a fair amount of coal up there now.
So who's currently got the save on the website for the map? That's the one that I put up there not too long ago, I think today.
It's
But the current
unchanged.
state's different.
I mean, it'll be changed after today, but
Yep.
I know I re-upload the map a couple of times to
Let's go ahead and stop here.
lost train cars, but
It's been 18 days since you got Satisfactory and you put 120 hours on it already. Wow. It's a lot. Silent's a big fan of Satisfactory.
Satisfactory is kind of like RRO, where it just vacuums you in and then you don't realize how much time you've actually put into it. And especially now with the newest update, where, you know, signals and train...
My thing with Satisfactory is like I just don't feel like I can make things as pretty.
That might have changed with the most recent update. The update was like 30% of the update was we're fixing trains, here's signals. The rest of the update was here's all your decorations you've been asking for.
What did I break now? I didn't break anything, Kabuki. Don't put that on me.
No, he was complaining he didn't like the depot that I had set up that was perfectly functional.
It was perfectly functionally bad looking. I agree.
And instead of moving on to set up the oil fields like he was going to, he just couldn't look away and had to rebuild it.
Yes. They added a lot of cosmetic stuff. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I haven't played since they came out with trains, so... Maybe one day we'll come back to Satisfactory on the channel. Not sure. Like, I have such a slow build philosophy that it's... progression is just painful for me in that game. And then Silent's just like... Can we have nuclear power yet? Can I have coal mines yet? Can I, like, automate this? Like, why are you sitting here making this factory, like, look really good when we're going to be tearing it down and rebuilding it?
This is just the starter factory.
I don't like that.
Alright, Tuggy's finally been refueled with firewood.
We haven't broken anything, Kabuki, I promise.
Hashtag yet.
Sure, I'm going to take 30 years to relay this track 1,000 times just so it looks good. Actually, I might be able to start it from here. Let's see. You know how to craft color cartridges, and they added zooping where you can place multiple things.
Yeah, you can place up to 10 objects at the exact same time in a straight line.
Oh, okay. So it's like
If
holding
you're-
control and you drag out.
Yeah.
And like, yeah.
But they capped it at 10, which is fine for most construction.
See if we can do it. So it needs to kind of curve in a bit sharper than I laid the road network, which is fine. Uthris rock can still help with that. And then... that's decent. That'll do.
Are you sure?
No, it still bugs the crap out of me, but, you know, whatever. I can't spend any more time on this. I need to actually get stuff done. This stream. Let's add some stone foundation to the water tower. Lovely. Oh, actually, let's do that. That looks cool. I like that. Okay, cool.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, I like the way that it almost gives it a well look. Okay. We have a proper siding and fueling area. Why is the cat in here?
He wanted to be?
Okay, fine. Whatever.
And what?
It doesn't seem like it wants to be in
Shut
here.
up! Do your stream.
Go away.
Tell him I said hi.
They can hear you.
Yes.
Okay. Bye.
Admit it, she just didn't want the cat.
Yeah, that's probably what was going on
Alright.
there.
Negative $511.
Only negative $511. I'm at $89. So when you reach 0, are you going to rejoin Urko? Please, I need money. Please. The amount of stuff we could have bought by now, because all that money just paying off debt has been
The $7,000,
worthless.
the $7,000 in debt.
We could have bought another train. We could have bought another Heisler, and we
could
could
have
have bought
bought two
another
porters.
Porter Tier 2.
No, you could have bought two T2 porters because I was $7,000 in debt.
It hurts. Need help in your world? I can give advice, but I don't think I can give like direct help in terms of joining your world or anything. Since this is countryside, maybe I should use some wooden bridges for these details. You
What,
missed
instead
a
of the
tree?
stone?
Yeah, I mean sometimes it's good to kind of mix it up a little bit. I don't think there's any other trees that are... Oh, okay, there's one way down there. It might be a little close. Alright, let's go. Just make sure all the flags are set.
And this is how it begins to bankruptcy. You see a tree that's overhanging ever so slightly.
Got the game 9 hours ago. Perry the platypus? I'm confused by that comment. There's still a lot of trees down here too that like are kind of really hugging the railway that you made.
Well, I never went through. I mean, at that point, I was, what, $5,000 in the hole?
Well, I mean, at that point, you might as well go all in. Guy.
Thunderwolf in my chat says, but aesthetics are important.
Aesthetics are important. Okay, they're just about everything. Jimmy, why is everyone? What? What is this chat? What is going on?
What is this Perry the Platypus?
I don't fucking know, dude. Welcome to the internet. I don't get it. Maybe one day we'll name a train Perry the Platypus for all I know.
Thunder, were you gonna join us on the server, or?
I don't think Thunder is a member of the Uthris community.
Oh wait, no, he was on my
Okay,
stage.
now there's just more people saying Perry the Platypus. That's great. Wonderful.
It's a pandemic. Epidemic. I'm hungry. I've been streaming 7 hours now. It's now 10 after 6. I still haven't eaten. I had a little breakfast and coffee, and that's it. Ouch. Laying a smackdown.
All right. People start spamming that, then I'm going to mute you. I find if people want to meme, but like spamming is no good. Just saying.
Yeah, Thunder, I forgot that it was my own personal save that you were on, not Uthris's. See, I'm not that mean. I'll let the
All right,
non-members
good.
on my
We're all
server.
linked up. We're heading up to the coal mine. We'll check to see what we need, and then we'll take the mountain pass back down. Someone put hats on. Perry the Platypus. True. Looks like we're a little low on pressure on the mogul here. This is a pretty train.
Are you heading back down to, or up to the coal mine for those other 3 cars?
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick those up to see if I can drop them off, like the cargo.
Gotcha.
And then take all the empty ones through the mountain pass and see.
Oh, okay, then you'll have to change the switch when you get to the bottom of the hill, because right now it's set for the return to the right.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll take them down through the mountain pass. I'll relink everything into a nice long train.
See if it
Load
survives
enough
the mountain
beams.
pass?
No. I'm not doing that on the mountain pass, but because I'm just transporting them at the moment.
I guess the mountain pass would be the quick. Oh, you're not going to be able to load beams. It's mill is bone dry. You need to run logs. They completely
Can
emptied
you
out.
run logs?
I mean, I'm doing cordwood right now.
Yeah, but like you're already on using that line, right? So like, if you're running logs, it's honestly not that much worse than running cordwood. Granted, you don't have as long of a train, but you're almost out of debt anyways. Is it worth buying the 440 in the game? Some say yes, some say no. What is the 440? Is that the climax?
It's not the Eureka, is it?
Let's see.
I don't know. Pull up the buy screen.
The Eureka?
It's fast.
It's fast on flat. It's fine for flat. If it gets a little steep, then yeah, it's not very good. It's a passenger train, so it's not really meant for freight.
It's good for from what I've seen, most people will use it to just haul their firewood reloading around the map with it. So it's good for that. Well, if I'm going to go get logs, it means I have to figure out where to drop off all these cordwood cars. head down to the mill, grab those cars, come on back up.
Well, can't you just store them a good portion of the siding at the cordwood? Just leave them at the cord wheeled, pickup.
If it'll fit.
You can break it in half, have half in the siding and half at the actual pickup. Eureka can pull on a 3%, but can't do nothing crazy like A+ cars. Are there plans for diesel electric in the future? No. No plans for diesel at this time, unless people mod those in. And no plans for electric either.
There are plans for coal and oil, I believe.
Yes. But it's all going to be steam trains. Okay, how's our water doing back here? We still got water. That's good. Really? Yeah, really. I think the tech is like what, 1860-ish to 19
Very early 1900s.
something like that.
Something like I don't.
If Kapu gets around, he can tell you. But they have the whole tech tree for the locos already established. There's going to be 80 trains. Feel like this game is missing a prospecting camp or a gold mine. I agree.
I mean, we don't even have rock quarries to get our roadbed material from.
Yeah, a gravel or just stone quarry in general. Would the stone quarry actually produce like a stone block plus the gravel? So like a hopper car and then
And a
maybe
flat
like
car?
a log car for like the blocks? 1880 to about
What would we
1950.
use the blocks for?
I feel like the blocks would be for the stone roadbed
Oh, just like the core of it?
or the edge.
And then chisel to fit.
Expect some of the Whiten Pass and Yukon diesels to make an appearance on the workshop. I expect a lot of different trains on the workshop. Especially a lot of UK trains will start poking up. I have a feeling. As I said at one point, it would be progressed to the 1960s. I think it progresses to the end of the Steam era, essentially. I don't get the parry the platypus thing. I really don't. I don't get it.
Is that what Google was made for?
It's a fictional character. I don't get it. How about Japanese bullet trains? Well, we're on narrow gauge. Bullet trains are not a narrow gauge train, I don't think.
Won't stop the modders.
Won't stop the modders, true. I mean, I expect modders to probably make standard gauge a thing. How many wagons do I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Should
9,
be 16 in total when you get up to
10,
9.
11. Watch TV? I don't watch TV. I literally do not have a cable bill. I don't watch TV. I don't watch movies. I don't consume media. I don't even really watch YouTube. I am a 31-year-old man. I don't watch cartoons. I watch anime. Like an adult.
pretty sure I've seen that aggression.
It's a
just
stupid
been
character,
a long,
yeah.
long time.
Probably.
Good old Tuggy,
Yep.
thirsty boy.
And I'm never going to go watch that show. I'll tell you that now. And I don't understand like why people meme it. It literally makes no sense. Not even classic Looney Tunes? I don't watch TV. I grew up on Looney Tunes and stuff. Sure.
So the 18-car train just fits into the main loading line.
Okay, you're gone. And you're gone too. Cool. Congrats. You have wasted your own time. Never consume media if you don't already. Yeah, I'd try real hard not to. Loving the Riverside ride? Yeah, it's the coal route's pretty cool. Man, the mogul really struggles.
Honestly, they didn't have any struggles at all. They just cruised nonstop.
Yeah, but like I have to set at 40% power.
Yeah,
That's what I mean by struggles.
but I mean, they were only 40% power with a fully loaded consist.
Why do I try hard not to consume media? Because I don't like one-way consumption of media. I'm fine with that if it's a book, because a book, you know, still involves my imagination in some regard. But like a TV show to me and a movie show, it's kind of just a waste of time. You sit there and you just look at it and you consume stuff, but like I have no impact on the thing I'm consuming. That's why I play video games, because I not only get to consume some sort of story, but I have some sort of interaction with it. Can't wait till you get your personal save to this kind of progress. No, I definitely hope you enjoy the game enough to do so. I like education videos from History Channel and other sources. Fine with some educational stuff. Like I used to watch a lot of how it's made.
Fuck.
But I definitely just don't watch TV. I have a real nice TV out there. I like never use it. I occasionally, like my only subscription to like a TV like item would be Crunchyroll for anime, which is like a seasonal thing. Like I watch a couple seasons of anime for like some good ones, and then that's it.
And then cancel the sub until they're back again with the next
You would have
season.
liked Banner. I don't know what that is.
Bandersnatch? Never heard of it.
Sounds like a Pornhub video. Let's be honest. An interactive show on Netflix.
How would you do interactive on Netflix? Like,
Is there like a voting system or something? I have no idea. Netflix choose your own adventure. That's an interesting idea, at least.
I don't understand how that would work with something like Netflix, though. Like, if I'm constantly having to grab the remote and go, click this option, then I'm just gonna get bored and I'll fucking go watch something else.
This waterfall texture just needs it needs a lot of work.
Oh.
It's just so bad. Create a UI where you have choices. If you ever need people for satisfaction, let me know. I'm currently addicted to it. Yeah, sounds like you're addicted to it. Have you read the book Howl's Moving Castle? I have seen the anime movie Howl's Moving Castle, which I guess is based off a book, maybe? Not sure. In fact, I saw Howl's Moving Castle in theater here for Studio Ghibli Day recently. It was really good. It was oddly one of the few Ghibli films that I have not seen all the way through. I only saw bits and pieces of it.
What, do
It
you
was
just start
real nice.
watching a movie and then get bored and quit?
No, it was like always. I would always catch it like partway through, and so I would never really know what was going on.
Oh.
But all in all, I think Howl's Moving Castle is a wonderful story. It's better than the movie? Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Even though the mogul takes a lot, a lot of power to kind of like get going, and it's not as like probably strong as the Heisler from just a horsepower perspective. It is still very smooth.
Well, once you get it going, it just kind of stays going.
Read it. I'm streaming right now. I can't just read it. Also, I'm listening to another book already. I'm listening to the Spellmonger series. Yeah, if you guys build anything cool that you like, always feel free to throw it into the Discord. What's my new book about? So the Spellmonger series is about it's kind of lowish fantasy, and it's it follows a spellmonger, which is basically like a town wizard, and he's a former war mage type of thing, thaumaturge type guy, and just follows him through the active defending a town and castle against like an invading force, and like deciding on how to tackle that problem, and then also how to there's some like political aspects of it, but it's written very well. Don't care, read it. Jesus Christ. All right, Kabuki. Looks like everything is just over on the first siding, so we'll just hook it all up to the front of the train. Probably sleep. It's 1:26 a.m. and school night. Yeah, you should probably go to bed. Bye, Alcanary. Thanks for swinging by. Oh, well, shoot. I set the wrong flag.
Oops.
Maybe some of these wagons do have brakes set still. I had to go through and look. Just double check real quick. Let's just go do that. We'll just
Or do
flip
you-
everything.
Feeling drag?
Maybe. The mogul feels a little more sluggish than it even normally is from like a getting going standpoint. So full brake, full off. Get full brake, full off. Full brake, full off. Full brake, full off. Full brake, full off. And then this last one, which almost has a wagon falling off the end of it. Which I might be good to re-rail here. Try and get it a touch closer to center. There we go. Okay, did we flip the flag here? We did not. Do that now. All right, let's get these beams and rails. Hook up to them. Actually, let's make sure that we clear this potential invisible link. And clear this potential, add an invisible link. We will clear this one. Clear, 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 clear. These are linked together already. Set the brake. Set the brake. Just in case we push it too far. Any other wagons here? I'm not seeing any.
Should only be 3 up there.
It's posted. Let's see. Bloop. Screenshots. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's a interesting factory. I'm okay with that. I mean, it is a little messy, but what industrial factory isn't? Okay, we'll roll forward. link there. Let's just make sure. Okay, it's working. How many hopper cars do you have and want? I don't have enough, and I don't know how many I would want.
We have 5 currently.
Okay, 100% brake there. Okay, that is not working. I don't think. Later on, you want designated factories. I can appreciate that. Okay, so that didn't link. That's fine. We're going to clear both of these. Remove, 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 remove. I'm going to add and link here. Push these into that. There we go. Good. Brake there. Run over, throw this brake on. Good.
Okay,
And
the log
release
cars
the
are
brakes.
possessed.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, now we just throw this back. We go into reverse. Very good. Increase the pressure on that. Go ahead and idle with momentum. We'll pull forward, we'll drop off the 3 beams. And then, now the rails, they're in stacks of 10. And we will have enough to drop off the rest of the rails. So that means we'll have 50 rails up here. That means we need to bring 50 beams to get through them all. How many
It's gonna be
wagons
some-
is 50? So 3 times wide. That's,
Closest I think you'll get is 48.
I mean, that's fine. That'd be close enough.
$16 cars will give you 48 beams. And you have 16 cars with you. So if you load every single one of those up with beams, you're good.
Do we have 48 beams made at the lumber mill?
Doubt it, I'm still trying to get these log cars hooked up.
Okay.
Fuck it, and I just started stacking them instead. I'll deal with when I got nice straight track.
Yep.
I'll go have a look, see what we have in stock while I'm down here, though.
I mean, by the time I get down there anyways, you're probably pretty close to dropping off like a thing of
Assuming
logs.
I can get everything hooked up.
I believe in you.
That siding down here was just not working. I just stacked all the cars. I'm gonna have to. You have 0 beams in stock. And you have 50 lumber in stock. Might be worth grabbing all that lumber, just yeeting it at the freight yard. Or take it up to the iron mine.
Well, do we have any logs like waiting for processing? And we need.
Nope,
No.
nothing.
Okay, very good. We're rolling. Throw in reverse. Back up a little bit.
These log wagons actually feel heavier to move than the cordwood do.
They might be heavier. Well, no, they're the same chassis. Well,
I mean, just pulling 4 of them that are hooked together with the other 4 sitting on top of them feels the same weight as trying to pull 16 cordwood or 18 cordwood.
yeah.
Like the cordwood, I could get moving the entire train fully loaded with like 15% power, but these log ones, I had to go to almost 30% to get it moving.
So if I'm able to bring 48 beams up here, and if you're able to drop off some logs, do you want to grab the hoppers and also come up here to move coal?
I'll do another 50 coal.
Yeah, we'll be able to if I bring enough beams.
Yeah, I could do that. I mean, the Heisler's just sitting at the logging camp right now. That's what I would use. This would be a lot easier if we had one other on to help us couple cars and whatnot, though. Do you feel less bankrupt now? Are you selling off some rails?
I mean, $469 isn't really anything to write home about. All right, let's get some water in the tank. Dude, what the fuck is going on today? I don't get it.
I beat me to it.
All right, let's get water in here. There's no trains at the moment that require coal to run. It's not an option yet in the game. And I think they would have to change how you get coal a little bit for that to be actually functional right away.
If they were going to do that, I think they might do something like they have with firewood, where you would say, drop wood off, and it would turn it into charcoal.
So a different type of coal.
Yeah, and then you would just burn the charcoal as your fuel source.
Well, I mean,
So-
I think it's supposed to use like a different type of coal than just obviously normal. I think I forget the name of it. I don't know if it uses coke fuel or not, or
mean,
just
it's not
actual
like-
normal coal.
Not like you're going to dump a bag of barbecue briquettes into your furnace.
Yeah. Let's see. Coal used in steam engines. Anthracite coal, I guess.
Yeah, but is that just a natural, or is that or is that a byproduct of production? Or would they just set up like an anthracite mine somewhere that you would harvest and there's your fuel source?
Not sure. I swear there was like a fire coal that was specifically used as well, but I could be wrong. I don't know anything about this stuff. So chat, how you guys doing? You having a okay time? Okay, 30 water should be fine. Bring this back up. You know if they eventually go to gas or electric trains for this game? No gas or diesel, no. Or electric.
So I think Kabuki said something like there might do like the very early electric. Like the end of the Steam era when super early electric was coming in, they might consider it. But it's more likely going to be the modders.
I feel like that's going to be like their last thing they add. There's just so much more Steam stuff to do first. Because there's just no fuel that we have for diesel at the moment. Or like anything like that. You're doing alright, just trying to figure out how you want to lay your logging camp? How it goes. That is how it goes. Yeah, let's throw like 20% brake on. Just kind of cruise around this corner real fast, see how the switches are set up. Hopefully before I crash.
It should be set to go down the mountain.
You would hope. You never know.
Well, considering that's the direction that the other guys left when they went down the
Switch
mountain.
is so hard to see around this corner sometimes.
It's because there's a lot of trees.
Well, no, there's a mountain in the way around this turn.
Well,
Oh.
there's that too.
I lost the front wagons already. No, I guess they're gonna go the whatever way it's
Going on an
configured.
adventure.
Yep. Goodbye, wagons. Enjoy the ride. Does having cars in the front and back seem to help? I think it technically does, but as you can see right there, it didn't seem to help much. Can I catch up to those and throw the brakes on them? I don't know if I'll be able to. I should have started running immediately.
Huh. Apparently some early steam locos burned sugarcane.
Huh.
Or they burned bagasse, which was a byproduct of sugar refining.
Okay, well, I guess we're going down and around and not going through the mountain pass. Because I want to be able to get those wagons back, so... They're on an adventure. We'll find them once we're at the Weiss Junction. They'll derail there. Use your old man speed. I'm trying. I'm trying. Alright, let's pull this brake out. Let's set like 15% brake on all of our wagons back here. It'll help make this kind of a smoother ride. There we go. We'll leave the last one. That one will just be a pain to set. Okay, 15% break on pretty much everything. Oh, I need to even set that on the tender. Because it has its own break too. Okay. And then we'll set it on the engine to like 18%. And we will cruise. There we go. Hopefully no deal. Oh. Okay, it's gonna look a little weird sometimes. It's fine. It's normal. This is how trains actually look when going down a mountain. I like to bug out a little bit. This is historical gameplay at its finest. This is what we're seeing right now.
It's okay. It's just trying to get the ghost shaken out.
Mm-hmm.
It's going through Exorcism Pass. Alright, well, I finally got it back to the logging camp. Now I can hopefully get all these cars linked together, and that I got a nice straight rail to work with.
Really want to rework this bridge at some point. You know what? You're actually pretty lucky that one of the bridge pillars, or did you have to erase like some sort of bridge pillar here to get this to work here? I feel like you had to rework this to get that gap.
No, it's I placed it and then I had to place a shortened one or two shortened pieces. I wasn't that lucky. I tried to trick it and to let me be that lucky, but I wasn't that lucky.
No, that's fine. All right, chat. We got a beautiful scenic route. I've seen a lot of people's maps that on this bend down here, they have a deep up.
I mean, you could. There's enough space there for it.
Yeah. Could have a potential fueling spot here.
I mean, the natural hill there also makes it good for the bump yard. Potentially.
Yeah. Yarp. All right. So need a bit of accelerator to go through there. Nice thing is, don't have to use any logs to get down the hill. I have a feeling I would have gone a different route than you through here.
Well, I was following what was essentially the natural flat area.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting that there is a natural flat area through here like this. You're back, darned work. We're working on Railroads Online stuff? Those cars are long gone? Well, yeah, they had no brakes set. Also, welcome back, Kabuki. Hey Kabuki, can you guys make a cab view like Third Citizen, where you enter the cab view, it's like really a scenic kind of, you actually climb through and you sit down That'd be really cool. Thanks. All right, we're gonna apply 20% brake. At this stage, because we're gonna be coming up into those wagons here in just a second. They're probably derailed right at the bottom here. Or maybe they fell in the river, who knows?
If they did that,
I'll leave them alone.
well, as long as I take a save before you fuck with them. And that means you grab firewood and you give them a good baseball whack.
Yep.
It's great fun watching them fly across the map.
Actually, they might not have derailed. Or maybe the first one might have derailed. They're just kind of bouncing over here.
Huh.
There's two of them. The first one derailed for sure, yeah. Boom. Okay. Derail this one. Did Silent break something? Not yet, at the moment. Seems like everything's running just fine, Kabuki.
I'll take a save anyways, because you're dangerously close to water with derailed shenanigans.
I mean, I already re-railed it, but sure. Any plans for procedural maps? I don't think they can do that, because it's not like a voxel-based map generation that they have.
That would definitely make things more interesting.
Could be wrong, but it seems like Mark sneaked a new song in the game. I haven't heard anything new yet today. Okay, well, the trucks are in the way there. That's fine. I think a lot of the map variety is going to get, you know, really good once, I think, I don't know if do you guys plan on just expanding this map to make it bigger, or just straight up making another map from scratch that's just bigger in general? And keeping this one as, like, maybe a smaller version for, like, smaller groups of people. And then, of course, Steam Workshop. That'll be big. We were debating that very fact. What do you guys use to create your maps? Just Unity itself? I know, we're always thinking about the same thing, Kabuki. We're basically linked. You didn't do it, but yeah, I believe so. I'm assuming the trees are just Unity asset, or not Unity, but just asset of Unreal then. You guys are probably using just all basic Unreal assets. You're probably not even really doing any heavily modeling for the train and stuff, if I had to guess.
Or not yet.
I mean, it's not a focus of the game. Do, 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 do. Here you go, guys. Have a picture of a cat in Discord. Someone actually made them and then complained that they kept crashing things and needed reworked. Huh. I guess I'm just kind of surprised to hear that.
Alright, railcars are hooked up. I can finally start loading logs.
Chat? What's going on here? Okay, that was weird. I thought I was running over this wagon.
That's just some desync.
No, the wagon's running away again.
Oh.
Goodbye, wagons. On the right side of the track, you'll be past the broken texture in the river, which really needs fixed, or a bit of stone roadbed over it. Looks like a dam.
Hey, Kabuki, how about getting that waterfall texture fixed? It's pretty flat.
Yeah. Oh, those are running away again. GG. And those are gonna go down into the smelter. How many wagons do I have on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12 times 3 is
You need 16 if you want to do a 48 run.
I only have 15 wagons here in general.
There should be 16.
No, I'm missing one then, because it doesn't seem like it.
I wonder if there's one at the freight depot then.
Maybe.
I know there's a log flat car at the freight depot. I don't remember about stick cars though.
One of the first wagons I've ever bought.
Yeah, if you look at the screenshot I put in Discord, it's the one I was standing on to take the longboy picture. I'll have to run logs twice to get out of debt. I think.
Have you been able to run one set of logs yet?
I'm just now filling them up.
Alright.
Took forever to get everything linked together.
Yep. As it would. Okay, so passing the fueling station now. The redone fueling station. Oh, I'm catching up to the wagons. Because it's kind of flat here.
Maybe you should try putting them behind you.
Probably.
I mean, you're in a passing area where you could potentially do that.
They're fleeing still. Oh god, they're about to go back downhill.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh god, they're freaking out. They're freaking out.
The demons are back.
Alright, go. Okay, if I can just get on it. Relink.
Run, Uthris, run!
Wagon is no bueno. Let me, let's just stop for a second.
Maybe just put 100% brake on those wagons and then just push them.
Well, I need to set some level of brake on them for sure. Okay. Just a nice 15 and 15, just like every other wagon. Should help. Any plans to add livestock and stockyards to the game? I hope so. Sure hope so. Look, we just want more of everything with more roads online, right? We want more different types of goods, more options, just more everything. This part uphill? It is. Huh. It's a little weird.
Shouldn't be any uphill, not that I remember.
I think there's just like a little section here by the river that's like a little bit up and or flat, you know. That would make derailment more tragic. More tragic, more fun. Depends on how you are.
I posted a screenshot of my current cash flow in Discord.
Yeah. One of our roads online.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you know, luckily we are pretty much done with a lot of the long rail sections, so outside of like the areas that we might want to have passing lanes. Does that mean we're actually kind of almost done with our roads online?
Oh god, no. I mean, it's still going to be a while before we really got the oil refinery fully up and running.
I mean, yeah. We'll just be running trains for a while, for sure.
Yeah.
All I see is steaks and hamburger. True. As if. I mean, outside of, I mean, obviously it's fun to run trains and stuff, but at a certain point, there'll be nothing left for me to make.
What's deck going to look like when you have to pay for the rails that you lay?
You mean, what's like everything going to look like if we had to pay for it?
It's going to be the shortest, straightest, quickest, and dirtiest rails ever.
No, I'd probably still build the exact same. Because I'm a crazy person. Just
You'll just be
requires
as
more
bankrupt as I
money.
was.
Something like that, yeah. I was gonna go back and fix every bit of track that Silent laid and make it perfect. There's problems with my track too.
Not yet, driver.
I think
I
both
just
of us
switch over and start
combined
running logs.
make really good track. I make them pretty. You make them work.
I mean, if I actually like take down or take several hours to get it done, mine will look just as good as yours, if not better.
Wow.
It just would take me twice as long to do it.
He makes them eatable. True.
Well,
Oh,
I mean, if I'm gonna
broke.
lay track
Broke
to
him
be
again.
eatable, I consider it time is money, right? The faster you get your line done, the more money you get.
Oh, this is the nice thing about having brakes on. You can actually catch up to it a little bit better now.
When it tries to escape you. Well, now you're in a passing lane. Why not just stop them there, pass, and connect from?
I'm gonna
Tuck into
deal
the-
with that at the yard. I'm just gonna wait until I'm at the yard. Because I have to like unload the double stacked ones.
Oh yeah.
You know,
You're going
there's-
to what, the mill?
Yeah. Yep, to the mill.
At the rate you're going, you could probably get to the mill by the time I get down there once.
Yeah, digging tunnels I don't think is really going to be in the game ever because of the mesh. Now, I think it would be cool if it was just part of the map itself, maybe. Have a few like
Driver, we have to run the
overhangs
'cause
and
we have
things
zero
that
beams in
look
stock
like
at the mill,
tunnels,
and
but
Uthris
aren't
wants
really
to run
tunnels that
beams
people could potentially
to the
build
coal
through.
mine. And then I'll be able to go and run the ore wagons up again.
I need a break.
So, running logs is a necessary evil.
This. Oh,
But this
Oh,
train
no,
load
no,
should
no,
get me
no,
out of
no.
debt, I'm hoping. Did you crash?
I'm working on it. I'm eating this wagon right now. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Mogul hungry. Mogul eat. Ah!
I actually didn't realize there was 9 wagons attached to this train, not 8. And if that's the case, if my math is right, this first load will make me debt free.
Man, I was even at 100% brake. I couldn't slow down. You saw that coming? Oh, well, yeah, sure you did. Sure you did.
Don't you know, bud?
Oh, this is a goddamn mess. I agree.
I just saw that on stream. Nice.
Yeah.
Too fast? I mean, that helix is a 15-degree radius, if I remember. Or maybe it's 20, I don't remember.
Yeah, I was a little slow on getting the brakes going, and so it started going too quick. And then when I toggled it, even though I went to 100%, it was just not going to do anything at that point.
Well, I took a save.
You saved after I derailed? Couldn't save before I derailed?
You're derailing right above the bridge that crashed the game. Or you're re-railing on top of the bridge that crashed the game. So yes, I took a save.
Wait, this bridge crashes the game?
No, not that one. The one by at the waterfall.
Oh, no, I'm not derailing stuff from the waterfall, though.
No, but when I re-railed on top of the bridge above the waterfall, it phased through the bridge.
Oh.
That's what caused our crash. So as long as you're not, re-railing anywhere near that bridge above the water, you're good. I mean, the fact I was pulling it out of the water may have also factored into that, but... Alright, I'm finally on my way down to the log camp or the mill. 9 wagons in tow.
Okay, there we go. Let me just let this roll down. Or let it roll off. Find 2. Gotta love bends and curves in the game. Okay. Mm-hmm. What's happening? Nothing. Nothing at all. Just ignore the mess and all that good stuff. I guess my thumbnail's now accurate.
Well, of course.
We went from a non-accurate thumbnail to a very accurate thumbnail, guys.
You can't have a
We've done
clickbaity
it.
thumbnail until you actually provide the clickbait.
Oh, well, that's not gonna work, but okay. Ah! None of this is gonna work, but okay. Ooh,
Because
it's
you're
getting worse.
railing on a curb. It just doesn't work well. Get squished?
I lost an argument with the tree in a flat car. I did. The mogul was trying to eat it. Let me go see where these wagons ended up, guys. Because what I might have to do is preemptively switch to the right. And let things go,
Oh, and just let it go up to the bypass?
yeah, go through the bypass and, but not all the way down to the smelter. If it goes down to the smelter, that'll be annoying to deal with. Yeah, nerf trees, please. Nerf trees.
Tree, too strong.
I feel sorry for the people that don't have context with that groan. I don't. I don't feel sorry at all. Make a good case as to why the elderly shouldn't be train conductors. Wow.
Shots fired.
Yeah, jeez. Elderly people don't like you now. Then again, they probably don't like me either now. Oh my god, my cat's getting angry.
Did you
wants
feed
out.
it?
He wants out. Why did Ashley put him in here?
Did you remember to feed him?
Huh? I don't feed him. I don't do anything with these damn cats. I don't even want them.
Maybe that's why Ashley put it in the room. Forced love.
Just waiting for my train to come rolling by me. Luckily, the brake is set on that one. So it's chilling. Okay, so the other wagons did come down here a little bit.
And
It
before
might not be
mechanical
too bad.
failure and the brakes fail and the train comes up and whacks you from behind.
Oh man, if they add random mechanical failures like it's a fight sim, Jesus Christ.
It would
You'll
definitely
just be
make it
applying
interesting.
brake. It's a 1% chance. Oh, brake line snaps. Okay, deal with it. It's like, all right, well, shoot.
Slam it in reverse.
Slam it in reverse, start running down the rest of the wagon, just throwing the brakes on. Random bridge collapse happens up ahead. Bridge out sign gets added. You plow through it at 80 miles an hour, trying to stop the train before falling into the ravine. Yeah. Actually, I think we will go down here, guys. We'll relink like on the straightaway down there. So we'll just send everything rolling down. And oop, fell off. And we'll just catch up to it all. Leave the brakes on the emergency 100%, and your fire dies over time. It will bleed off the steam to the point that the train can start to roll.
That would just be. Imagine your train is parked in a slight downhill. You're reworking a line. All of a sudden, the loco just comes flying at you.
Yeah. and then they add collision and health damage, right? And then you just die. And then the train just keeps rolling. You come back to the train, it has like like 4 marks on it because you've been run over by it 4 times. It's keeping score.
And that's where you go.
Kill.
That's where you go. Skynet.
Can we get
Early
quad damage noise for the train if it runs you over?
Pentakill.
Pentakill. Ludicrous kill.
Godlike.
Train-like. Alright.
Okay, why is it when I click to sell stuff on the
Hey.
things,
Want to
it's not
start
selling?
rolling?
It seems to be like a collision
Train,
issue
come back here.
with selling stuff. Like, I'll
Oh.
click on the car, drag down, but it just sits there and goes, nah, mate, I don't want to.
Huh. Do you see like how much its cargo's on it?
Yeah, it says 6 of 6.
Okay. Well, if it doesn't say that, that usually means there's a problem. But all right, so we're gonna throw the brake off. We're just gonna let the train roll down. It's just gonna be the easiest thing to do. Goodbye, train. Good luck on your own. I'm sure you'll be fine. Don't derail over the bridge, please, and fall in the water. Just don't do that, and everything will be okay. Okay, is that going to re-rail? Yep.
Alright, we're making beams.
We're making beams. I had people work on the smoothing section and turn around and find out that their hyzer has left, only to find it and their train rolled down the grade, punted itself into a field. Hyzers are basically escape artists. Seems. Alright, roll down. No, that's not gonna. Okay, well, it might. It might re-rail. Nope, I don't think it will. Okay, that should re-rail. If we get enough weight behind these things, we'll be good. Any more falling off? Nope. And well, these are hooked up at least.
Hey, guess what?
You're pregnant?
I'm debt free. I am net positive $29.
Holy shit. Congratulations.
Took 3 days.
Now, if you can go ahead and cut down some more trees for us, that'd be great. Wait, why'd this stop? Doesn't have any brakes set. Ah, damn it. Come on, please go. 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 Take me to my train, wagons. Take me home.
I've noticed
Country
that when you
roads.
release the brakes, it can take a few seconds before it clues in.
Well, it was desyncing the brakes. It didn't say that any brakes were set, so I did kind of spin them, you know? You know how it is.
Yep.
Alright. What is this? Why is my oven, my door? Okay, whatever. We love the work you guys have done. We know there's a lot more to come. We appreciate it. Good job. Oh, you guys are super nice.
If you have to question why there's a floating door,
By the way, chat, I added a white outline to the Betsy emote. Does that make it look a little bit better?
well, it makes it stand out a bit more in dark mode.
Yeah. I think so as well. Alright, so
I'll
how
be
bad
back
are we
in a
going to
moment.
derail down here at the smeltery now? More Betsy's in chat. We need more Betsy's. Betsy gives us strength. Alright, place your bets now. Any derailed wagons. Or a derailed mogul, who knows? What we're gonna find at the bottom of this hill. A wagon, another wagon, another wagon, another wagon, another wagon, another wagon. A mogul! And crash. We almost got this thing to jump across to a different wagon. Okay. We could go surfing. Brake. Never mind, we don't have any brake pressure. Brake here. Instead. No, that was funny. What happened to the cars that were in front of the mogul? They're right there.
Okay. And I'm back.
Oh, there's a couple state cars over here. They have raw iron on it, though. I kind of need one of these.
Aren't you going to be delivering raw iron? Oh, no, you're grabbing beams, right?
Yeah, I might just drop it, though, because we already have 100 raw iron saved up. The tracks not straight there? Yes, they are not straight. I concur. think if I pull the mogul forward and like park it slightly on this upswing, and then throw all of our tracks up the hill and let them roll down, that'll be good. So let's try that. Should deliver all that iron. It's not much iron. It's only 6 iron. It's really not worth doing at the moment. Okay. Grab some firewood, throw it in here. Man, we have done a lot of work just to try and get this train back. All their wagons. Okay, let's throw a brake on. A couple of these. Pull the mogul forward. Oh yeah, no, we have 100 in the depot, but we don't have a place that will sit there and accept 100 of them at once. So, yeah, I think the ironworks can only hold what, 20 or 30
For what?
raw
The
iron.
raw iron?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't think I can just hold 100. You know what the what?
Come on, stream delay. Show me what just happened. The best kind of desync ever, right?
It always does that here, though. I'm gonna relay this rail. I don't know why it does that.
You think there's something in that rail that's possessed?
What the?
Did you just anger Clang?
I think Clang is here.
I just saw that.
Also, why is this rolling backward? We're moving the mogul. Mogul, come down here, buddy. You're gonna. All hail Clang. Clang has let himself be known today.
Our Lord and Savior, Clang is Christ. Thou shalt not anger Clang.
Oh, good lord. Okay. What the fuck is going on back there?
What?
These things keep flying. Okay.
Is it the ones that are double stacked that are going?
Everything's
SpaceX?
freaking out. I'm just gonna re-rail it over here where it's nice and flat.
Where Clang can't touch it?
We're Clang. Praise be to Clang, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the Clang. I think it has to do with the fact that when we like rammed the cars, that one slid across to another one.
Uh-huh.
And so I think the physics in the desync is just like I don't know, dude. Where are these supposed to be?
It just went, I give up.
Yeah. Like, you know how in Tabletop Sim you can flip the table? It's basically doing that right now.
Clang just flipped the table on you.
Yep. Clang is gonna grab a car Uthris is standing on and yeet him? Yeah, basically. I would not be surprised.
We're wondering what would happen if you were standing on a car, someone took the firewood depot and gave it a whack with you standing on it. If you would go orbital with the car.
Oh God. We need to test that.
I still think we need to play a game of Railroads Online Golf. We'll call it Yeaton 1.
Man, you're way too attached with the phrase "yeet." Getting Skyrim physics vibes. Yeah, soon the game's just going to go ahead and give us poorly armored horses and a really awkward jump animation. Which, let's face it, this character's jump animation is the same as Skyrim's. It is the equal quality of Skyrim. All right.
I don't know how many beams are ready to go now, but apparently Tuggy ran out of juice while I was AFK.
And there's a Thomas Dragon mod. Yeah. He's Canadian, isn't he? That's their native language. I'm told they have 30 words to translate to yeet.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hold on.
It just works.
Let me just take out my my maple syrup IV.
We need a dragon train mod for this? Jesus Christ. Don't give a body to Clang, okay? Clang does not need a mortal soul, a mortal body. Alright, drag up, add, pin. Sorry that we're re-railing all this stuff, chat. But it's the only way to be sure that I'm not gonna waste any more time. I was supposed to be working on like the oil field. What am I doing?
You're still doing the rescue mission.
Yeah. True.
Your rescue mission turned into a rework.
Down, up, link.
Up, down, BBAA.
Mm-hmm.
ITDQD. Bonus points for anybody who knows what cheat code that was for and for what game it was from. IDDQD.
What was it?
IDDQD.
IDDQD? I don't know that one.
That's if I remember it correctly.
Next year for Halloween, make a temporary dragon's head for
You know
engines. See him at the nostrils and glowing
You know
eyes.
what we need for Christmas? Is the Futurama Evil Santa. As an engine.
More TV show references.
Uh-huh. Trevor, yeah, there is a bit of a max distance that you can travel with a re-railed car. So generally, if you're having to re-rail long distances, you may have to place like.
I think once I get this in the
track.
shunting yard, we'll just teleport over and do the we'll do the oil field chat for a little bit. See how that's kind of gonna work.
Something tells me you're probably going to back up the entry track that I placed. More than likely.
Yeah, it's probably a requirement to do that.
I mean, I didn't like bring it all the way in. I kind of left it on the outskirts, so you might be able to use it.
That was a long-suffering sigh. Yeah.
No, Thunder. I want Evil Santa. I want future.
Well, it's just a little frustrating sometimes when you have to re-rail so many wagons like this.
It'd be nice if there's like a multi-re-rail tool where it grabs like 3 or 4 at once and just throws them all in a line.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think it would be cool to like change cargo skins for the different holidays. So like Thanksgiving, we're transporting turkeys and shit. When we add like the animal stuff.
Halloween, random pumpkins will just appear on the tracks that you run over and smash.
Or you just transport pumpkins if there's like a farm eventually, and then for Christmas, you know, maybe tools or just like Christmas present boxes now.
And your character gets turned into an elf.
Then they use chains for the train connectors with the pin. I feel like Britain did. I don't know if America did.
I feel like the Americans might have just been like, our steel too strong. It will never break.
You run over it with an audible splat. Or it just derails you, because that's how this game would go. It would just derail you.
It'd be like driving over a banana peel.
Yep. You just shoot off. It's like, okay.
The hell is Arbor Day? Is that an
I don't
American
remember.
thing?
I don't remember. Alright, one more to re-rail here. We should be good to go. Arbor Day is about trees? That sounds lame.
So that means continue cutting them down, yes?
It costs twice as much to cut down trees on Arbor Day in the game.
But the game will
can-
pay you to plant them instead.
Can you save?
Yeah.
I just don't want to have to re-rail these again.
Done.
How many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, yep, we have them all. We're gonna respawn.
But you had 16.
No, we only have 15 there. You've been saying that I should have 16 the whole time. You've only ever had 15. We had 12 when we picked them up, and then we saved 3 wagons from the coal mine. So. Okay. Oh, look, there's Bitsy. I think that's Bitsy.
Yeah, it's Bitsy because Betty's still lost.
Can't believe you got 12.
No, I'm going to upload the map right now and figure out where the hell it is. I want to know where Betty is at. Betsy's at.
69 people are currently watching. Very nice. Very nice. Are you going to go on a rescue mission now that you have positive money?
Depending on where it is. I'm coming in to do at least one more load of logs so that the thing gets filled up a lot more.
Yeah. This thing has no fuel left. Okay, well, I guess we'll go around and get fuel. What the? Bitsy, you've
Here,
lost your bell. that's going around. We have no fuel here. Great. There's... Are we out of fuel? And that's set to go
It's a
around.
good day when
Let's
the skip the dishes driver beats the GPS by like 3 minutes.
That's set. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Oh, we had fire over there. Have to go all the way around. Whatever. We'll just keep going this way. Okay, we have some wood here. This will work.
All right,
This'll
Betsy,
work for
where are
us.
you?
Did my game just crash? Yes. Let's see. Exception access violation. Reading address.
Okay, well, I found Betsy.
Send and close. Boom. Just like that. Another game crash.
So Betsy is on the line heading up to the iron mine at the junction between iron mine and smelter.
Wait, it's between Iron Mine and Smelter?
Yeah, so on the west line,
Yep. Yep.
it's right at the T junction that heads up to the iron mine.
Oh, didn't you say you parked it there at the Y junction there earlier?
I feel like you said that.
No, he had parked the mogul at the other junction, the northern one.
Oh, true.
This is the southern one.
I thought it was. Though I remember talking to you specifically about having to use the junction from the smelter to the iron mine for the first time today. But
Yeah, but that was with the
that was
Heisler.
something else. Okay. Well, tell you what, guys, it's another 3-hour stream for me, so I guess that puts us up to 6 hours total today.
Yeah, I'm at just cresting 9 hours. I'm probably gonna shut it down as well. My food just showed up, so I need to eat.
Yeah. So, thanks for playing with us, guys. Those of us who joined the server. Thanks everyone for, donated, subscribed, all that cool stuff. If you guys like this stuff, feel free to leave a like. Also, feel free to become a member today to unlock our emotes and help us unlock more. And we'll see you all in the next stream of either Railroads Online or maybe something else. Who knows?
Well, no,
Anyways.
it definitely won't be a 10-hour stream tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely not. Jesus Christ. I have to go through work emails for the next 3 hours. So, have a good night. You guys have a good week. And I'll talk to you real soon. Have some Betsies.
Good
And,
night, everyone.
and
All right, and to my chat, good night. Again, it's been pretty much 9 hours, so I have to shut it down. And eat, because I'm hungry. So, to those who are still watching, I bid thank you and good night.